Actually, you know what's really, really funny about that? Oh, I need to remake my chat. My funny chat things. I might just need to reload that. I'm gonna need to reload YouTube chat, but that didn't fucking work. So the funny thing about that is, I actually didn't show anything that was like bad information. The funny thing is, like, it didn't even matter. I didn't have to end stream because I just checked, and I was like, oh, it's my correspondence with my editor, and that's it. It's my correspondence with my editor, and it's like some stuff that YouTube sent me, because I have a separate Gmail account for. I mean, I think it's still good that I fucking did it. There could have been something that I missed, but I was looking at that screen and I was like, I think it is all just me talking to my editor. I don't think these are any fucking. May I also leaked your address when you looked it up? Okay, also that. I leaked one thing that was around where I live. Did I leak my address though? I don't know. You guys don't know my address, so you don't know if I leaked my address. I did fucking I was like, I think there's a place called this. No address leak, not a single address leak. Security forward thinking with the old email. It wasn't like it wasn't even I saw nothing. Yeah, I think it was all just might have come up on the map. Well, fucking it was a map. I think it did show. Okay, well now now some people know where I live right now, and I will be moving soon. Anyways, let's talk about fucking Colombina. Daniel didn't pay. Yeah, we're working with that. We're hoping that most people didn't pay enough attention to the map. That's why we deleted the VOD. Revealed. I do live in Australia. I'm so sorry. So, can I send my radiologist? Yowie. Beautiful start to the stream. Wonderful, gorgeous start to the stream. Did we send another? Can we send another whatever message? Bro is doxxed. I love it. I love doxing myself 10 minutes in. Hope Riv is good. Yeah, Riv is fine. Riv is fine, thank you. Let's get me, I want to get my messages back. I want to get my message back up and pinned, yes. You're going, thank you very much. Let me fix this. I think this one, properties. I think if I duplicate this, can I duplicate this? Can I create a copy of this element? Am I allowed to create a copy of this element? Whatever, I'll just do no source. And then, there you go. There's a source. That work? I think that worked. I think that worked. Yeah. YouTube works now. Nothing happened, guys. Nothing happened. Not a single thing happened. And, all right. Perfect. All right, we're already sending the messages back. The stream is there was not a December 2nd incident. Is everything right after the docs? Yeah, no, it actually, I don't think it was that bad of a docs, because I showed the location of one place where I was, one place near where I was. I deleted it, and the emails that I showed were not at all important information. So it's okay. It's okay. All things considered, could have been much worse. What incident indeed? Evol by Marina. Okay. Perfect. I'll put that one. I will throw that in the queue. Evol by Marina. Add to queue. Play next. That's weird. It says play next instead of add to queue. So leaks. By the way, guys, leaks. Dern for your release day incident. Dern for your release day incident. Leaks. Colombina. Do we just start with Colombina? The just theme that I don't know if I can do that one. I don't know if that one's on title. I might have to refund you your points on that one. Leaked himself. Yeah, I had to get to my own leaking before Colombina got leaked. Offer for $30 ukulele swap. It's 20 now. After that, they live inside your local clock tower. Exactly. Do we want to? Nobody even fucking cares about the leaks. I keep trying to bring up the leaks and nobody's talking about them. So Colombina, I don't know. So somebody asked me what I would like Colombina kit to be. And I said, I think it would be kind of cool if she gave everybody like a base kind of weak forms of lunar reaction, every form of lunar reaction. And then if you include other characters in the team, she makes the reaction stronger. And you heard that and they said, okay, that's it. That's the whole kit. That's what you wanted, right? And I said, no, actually, I would like it if she did like maybe one or two other things. And they said, oh, nope, we didn't hear you. We didn't hear you. That's it. That's all we can do. I'm simplifying. I am simplifying. But like, this is just like a combination. I don't even really fucking know. I don't even really know. Ad already? Oh, I guess it's probably because I ended and started the stream again. That's fucking evil. HP scalings are kind of nutty. Those HP scalings are nutty, especially when you consider that they ignore, defense. Those are higher than usual HP scalings, and they also get extra benefits. So, yeah. Right now, she might follow meta fast if that's true. I'm not going to say anything about her DPS because we don't really have, we have a few numbers right now, but we don't have a lot of context for the numbers. I need to say that. I need to be 100% clear on all that. None of my opinions should be taken on the premise of meta. I don't give a fuck about meta. I don't care about any sort of that stuff. I only care about it from, the purpose of an interesting character kit. Also, I missed My Day Simp and Streamin' Danny following. Rump 20 ukulele. Am I doing it? Okay, I said that without the actual full dedication to do the bit. Thank you for the 20. That's euros. Yes, I have to tank my fucking metrics for the ukulele apology video. That's my face reveal, even though it's not really a face reveal. So, Colombina, rest of the kit, So, let's just go over everything. Let's talk about everything. Let's go over, let's have a conversation. Also, hold on, sorry, give me 1 second. I need to go refill my water real quick because I realize my water is very low and I should probably refill it very quick before the start of the stream. I'll be back. Alright, last interruption. Don't call your radiologist again. I'm doing my best. Okay. You should have known. My dumbass could have said $20, put a price on it. I should have known. I should have known. I put a... should have stuck with the 30. Should have stuck with the 30. Okay, so... Colombina has... Can you guys even, like, read this very clearly? I'm just going to read out the whole thing. If at least one Verdant Dew is available, Colombina's charge attack is replaced by a special stamina-free attack, Moondew Purge. She basically just gets Nefer's special charge attack for free. I'm out of breath. Excuse me. Also, I just saw the Himeko 3 stream streak. This is my job. Ugh. So thirsty. Like when you clapped in the avatar's mouth open. So, yeah, she just gets Nefer's special charge attack for free. If you get, if you have an extra Verdant Dew, then it deals Lunar Bloom damage. She cannot apply Dendro because Lunar Bloom damage does not apply Dendro. No sort of reaction damage does. And I remember someone before asked, she ignores defense with her multipliers? Yes. So, well, actually it depends. Reaction damage ignores defense. So all these new damage types, Lunar Bloom, Lunar Charged, they are considered lunar damage, so they ignore defense, and therefore defense shred is not an effective stat for them. But also, aside from ignoring defense, these types of damage do not apply element. The only reaction that applies element is swirl, which I don't know if they'll keep that if they ever make a lunar swirl. Yes, red shred still works, defense shred does not. Those are two different things. That's why we still run like VV units in Flynn's teams. That's why Lauma has red shred and she holds Deepwood usually. Lisa sadly does nothing for Columbus. Lisa stocks are so down. This is what makes me so sad. How long is maintenance lasting for? We're not sure. I think they set it to 4 hours this time? Maybe? I don't remember. JAHODA might be. JAHODA will be a really, really good VV holder. JAHODA is going to be an incredible unit. And whoever's saying otherwise is kind of insane and doesn't really... I don't think they understand the current state of the game. I don't understand how you could look at JAHODA and think that she's bad. It's so funny to me that people are doom posting JAHODA. We need a Dern set those overcharge team. You don't even have to ask. That is one of the first things that people keep fucking telling me about it, and I'm to be fair, I'm very, very happy about it. Let me get rid of this. This different button. Also, the weird framey stuff stopped happening, I guess. Sure, why not? This guy. No, never mind. It is continuing to happen. This Dern team. If played well enough, this is 100k. This is a 100k DPS team right here. I mean, again, spreadsheeting is fucking fake. Entering Hassan Piker era. What did I do this time? But now he does best in slot prototype ever. Autistic leftist streamer? What? I don't know anything about Hassan Piker. I only hear his name, and I hear that people either really like him or really hate him. So I have to imagine that I would probably not like him. He's talking about Genshin characters like stocks. Yeah, I don't know, man. Didn't Hassan... That's another thing. That's the only thing I see. I see people love him or hate him, or I see that he fucking, shocked his dog. I saw all the... I saw edits of, Inefa lunar charging Hassan's dog. I don't remember I know people were really, really overplaying it. At least I heard that it was just a shock collar, and they were fucking doing full edits of him shooting a lightning at his fucking dog. The dog shock isn't real. That's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's nearly as serious as people were claiming it was. Okay, so yeah, Colombina, by the way, she has Nefer special charge attack. We got through one part of Colombina's kit before getting distracted. She has that special charge attack. She cannot apply Dendro. She still only applies Hydro because Lunar Bloom damage does not apply Dendro. Gravitational Ripple, so she uses her skill dealing AoE damage, summoning Gravitational Ripple. I am guessing this is just like Lauma application. It's a big fuck off circle on the ground and it pulses and it applies Hydro every so often. When nearby party members trigger a lunar reaction or deal lunar reaction damage, Colombina gains New Moon's Omen for 2 seconds, accumulating 20 gravity every 2 seconds. So, well, actually, this is kind of interesting because this sets a lot about her kit up. Because obviously it does different things. Essentially, when she gets to 60 gravity, when she reaches max gravity, she will trigger a different effect based on the most accumulated lunar reaction type. It says it right fucking there. It is the same mechanic as Hera, in a way, where she slowly accumulates this energy by doing a thing. In her case, it's dealing lunar reaction damage or triggering lunar reactions. And then when you get to the maximum, whichever type was done the most, she does something. Lunar charge damage deals AoE electro damage, treated as lunar charge electro damage, so it's just like a big lunar charge nuke. For Lunar Bloom, fires 5 Moondew marks at nearby enemies, so I'm guessing fires 5 marks sound like it's a single target thing, so I'm guessing 5 instances of single target damage. And Lunar Crystallization deals AoE geo damage. That's just fucking... It deals AoE geo damage. It crystal boom, guys. Crystal boom. Crystal big boom. But essentially, kind of what makes this... I'm curious about the wording on this because it says Colombina gains New Moon's Omen for 2 seconds, accumulating 20 gravity every 2 seconds. How this is worded does make it sound like, because she has a max of 60 and she does the effect when she maxes out. So how it reads is that she will only do one of these effects every 6 seconds. So either, I think there are going to have to be one of two things that's going to happen. Either these effects are going to have to be fucking massive and they're really going to have to be impactful, or she's just going to have to deal like other sorts of damage, or I think this is the more likely thing. I think they are going to make it so that you can like have multiple instances of New Moon's Omen at once, so that if you trigger a lunar reaction and deal lunar reaction damage, you get 2 separate instances of 20 points filling at a time. I could be wrong. In fact, I probably am wrong. But those are the two. We have the multipliers. We have... Where are the multipliers? There are these ones. Oh yeah, there are these ones. Lunar Ring continuous damage 15%, which is not terrible. Let's bring this to the side of the screen for a second. Let's bring that to the side of the screen for a second. So we can pull up some numbers over here. Furina. Her stuff is... These are the Furina numbers. I don't know if you guys can see those really well. 10, 5, and 15. Or like 11, 6, and 15, but whatever. So these numbers are looking to be pretty on par with Furina's, actually. The initial hit of her skill... Oh, hello. Why did I zoom in? Get out of there. The initial hit of her skill is a little higher. The continuous damage seems to be a little higher on average because Furina has 3 different summons that all attack at different frequencies. Lunar Ring, lunar charge damage, 8.8% max HP. So that is the AoE lunar charge damage. This is small instances, 5 instances of 3.2. So that's 16% max HP that it comes together to. And this is also 16%. And lunar charge damage is half. But also lunar charge damage gets tripled, so it's not really half. Right? Does it also get tripled for HP? I assume it also gets tripled for HP. But then it seems like it should be the lowest. I don't know. We don't know. We don't know. We all don't know. We all don't know. And also, yeah, consider this is talent level 8. That's a pretty good point. So these multipliers will get a little bit higher than that, but these all seem to be, yeah, just kind of a little bit above Fontaine and Natlin. Double the numbers for ignoring. Also double the numbers for ignoring defense. So these seem like, again, I am not a fucking theory crafter. I'm not a math person, but this does seem to be, yeah, this is, I don't think this is in EFA levels of damage. I don't think this is in EFA levels of damage, but I think it's close. Do you not have any game footage yet? I don't believe so. I think it's all just like story stuff, yeah. But she does do some significant numbers. Again, they don't seem to be at a very high rate. That is a possibility that she will only be triggering these numbers once every 6 seconds. The continuous damage is obviously happening all the time, but the rest of it is the continuous damage. I assume that's regular element. Excuse me. I assume that's regular elemental damage. I don't think that's lunar anything, because there's no sort of hydro lunar damage right now. There's only Dendro, Electro, and then Geo. Looks like she does more normal hydro damage than lunar reaction damage. I don't think so. Again, we have to take into account that she will probably not be building for regular hydro damage. She will... I fucking like I had a set of points, but I completely forgot after I made that first one. Like, the multipliers are higher. You just have to consider that a lot of factors will make those multipliers effectively higher on her non-hydro damage. How does Lunar Crystallize work? So, right now, what was it? We do need to talk about that for a second before we talk about Zibai, I guess. Pre-AQ leaks, skill effect. Kit, where does it say it? I know what it does. It does damage. It like has a strange mechanic where it collects stacks and it does damage. It's crystal boom. It's the first thought that everybody fucking had when they heard Lunar Crystallize. It makes the cores explode and deal damage. I believe they explode, but they do deal damage at least, so I am inclined to believe that means they explode. And also they count as a construct now. They count as a geo construct. Don't really know what that's about. Oh, here it is. Perfect. When Geo comes into contact with a Hydro under certain conditions, triggers a special lunar crystallized reaction. 3 lunar wards will be generated near the target. For every 3 lunar crystallization reactions triggered, a lunar ward resonance will occur, dealing Geo damage to nearby enemies. This damage can critically strike. Okay, so it's a build-up. It's a slow build-up. If you trigger 3 reactions, then you do a lot of damage. Navia may be bricked. It doesn't seem to be... I don't know. That's a good question. The thing is, right now, Colombina is a unit that could potentially work with Navia, but the dedicated Lunar Crystallize unit that exists right now is an on-fielder. So, she's going to be the one that wants to get the field time. Chiori meta, even though every single Chiori player already has C1, Lunar Crystallize counts as a construct for fucking Chiori, I guess. It's really funny. And I don't see it here. I don't see any of that information here, but people have been saying that. New thing, yeah, if the thing uses the new shards itself. That's an if. We don't know if we get the shield shards right now. Navia quick swap. Potentially. I would maybe do some goofy stuff there. But let's finish with Furina because Let's finish with Colombina because there's really not that much. There's really not that much left. How do I know when servers go down? Well, lucky you, there's a little message running atop the cross of my stream right now telling you exactly when servers are going to go down. For Colombina, C2 for Lunar Crystallize is a shield, so I assume... Oh. Ooh, okay. It's implied it counts as a construct in Iluga kit. Okay, all right. So that's where I'm getting it from. Forgot to log in. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It'll be back up in like 10 minutes. It won't take that long. Also, wait, I never got the thing pinned on Twitch. I never got the giveaway link pinned on Twitch. So let me, real quick, let me copy and paste that message because the giveaway is going to start soon. I'm doing Welkins. Before servers go down, wondering if you could log in to avoid verification code. Yeah, I could do that. I don't think I'll get verification because I've logged into your account before. But we can do that. I'm assuming you want to do that because what's it called? You might fall asleep. Different account? Oh, different account. All right. Different account. Let's get this logged in here. Is this still American server? Or I'm sorry, is it? It's not still American server. You don't use American server. Is it American server? It's EU. Okay. Boom. So no, the giveaway is not right now. I was putting the sign up right now. The giveaway will start in a second. We did not go over her burst. I know we didn't go over her burst, but we can talk about her burst. I just sent it, by the way. I tried to log in, so you can send me the verification code. I do have to do this right now because the person I'm logging into their account, they are an EU viewer, so it is likely they will be asleep by the time viewer polls start. So we're taking care of this right now. Yeah, her burst is one sentence anyway. It's Nahida burst. It's fucking Nahida burst. It buffs the lunar reactions a little bit more in different ways. I think it makes lunar charged hit faster. And is that it? I mean, it just kind of like makes everything deal more fucking damage. Hold on. Okay. Europe. Let's slide in here. This thing. Zibai? Zibai? Zibai. Why are we calling them different names? I'm confused. Why are some people calling Zibai and some Zibai? I'm calling her Haunts. I'm calling her fucking Haunts, okay? Is there a leak for her weapon too? Yes, there is. It gives it gives energy. That's all you need to know. Her name is Bye Bye. Bye Bye. Zibai, yeah. Call her Hera! Will do. Okay, cool. We're logged in on this account. We are logged in. Oh, you still can't see. Whatever. Hello, we're logged in here. It's Zibai. I know it's Zibai. I mean, I don't know it's Zibai. I swear I've seen people saying with a J. I swear to God I've seen people saying with a J. Also, lovely polling location you've got here. Finish with Colombina stuff. Finish with Colombina stuff. Come on. Am I logged in here? Can you guys? Okay, cool. Here we go. Colombina burst is this. This is her fucking... Never mind. This is her fucking burst. It just increases lunar reaction damage. That's all it does. Hera means Lord in Finnish. ZJ sound. Oh, okay. I think because Z has a certain pronunciation in Chinese. Okay, well that's a good answer. That's an answer that I'm looking for. So yeah, it literally just increases lunar reaction damage. That's really funny. Passive beneath the moonlight, but I think it also has inside moonlight domain. Yeah, the passives increase its utility a little bit. Passive 1 When tidal interference triggers... Oh, wait, this is passive one. When tidal interference triggers, she gains Moon Maddened. 5% crit rate for 10 seconds. It's just to her. So she gets 15% crit rate, and that is tidal interference. Wait, that's this effect triggering. So she would have to build up to the crit rate over time if it takes... Yeah, she's going Juggerman 15 crit rate. Yeah. 15... It's not free because you do have to build up to it. And if it takes 6 seconds to trigger each tidal interference, then it's going to take 18 seconds for her to build up all 3 stacks. But then it is a free 15% crit rate. Colombina's first Swans Majora's Mask Moon looks at me for 20 seconds. Pop-up ads on mobile lagging the stream. Is it even the pop-up ads? Or is it fucking me opening menus and actually lagging those? How long does maintenance take? It's minimum 5 hours. It tends to take shorter. So, some crit rate, whatever, boo-hoo. It's just to her. Second Ascension passive is the extra effects on her burst. It decreases the attack interval of Electrocharged. Electrocharged Stormcloud. I guess that means Lunar Bloom. Lunar Bloom grants 1 Mountain Moon Verdant Dew. I'm guessing that is the like extra Verdant Dew that was gone over in what's it called? In those initial leaks. And Lunar Crystallize, each Lunar World Resonance has a 33% chance to strike again. Okay, I guess. Yeah, it's just more damage. More damage for 2 of them. And then the extra Verdant Dew thing is actually pretty cool, and I think can significantly affect your rotations, your teams, it can do a lot of goofy stuff, but here comes the real 12-second Nefer rotations. It's the same rotation. I have no skills up. Llama's ER needs are now 300. I love it. I love the fake fucking 15 or 16-second Nefer rotations that don't actually exist, that no one will ever do. Mew and Llama Holdy. So yeah, Mew and Llama Holdy. So it allows for Llama to do Holdy, which is actually lame as fuck. That's actually lame as fuck now. Yeah. Llama just consumed 3. I think it's, yeah, maxes out at 3, right? Come on. Where is it? This is like getting laggier and laggier. What the fuck is it? I think it's this. It gets worse when I move my mouse. This is so funky. Hello, welcome in, Kenji. I'm doing great. How are you? And Macaroni, welcome into the stream. 9 stacked Lauba E. Yeah, so it's a maximum of 3 Verdant Dew can be consumed this way. So, yep. More stacks on a burst. Yes, that is true. Yeah, oh my fucking god. Yeah, that actually just like sounds like they're fucking over Nefer even more. Because now you need Colombina to... Like, Colombina unlocks a lot of stuff for Nefer teams now. She unlocks doing Llama's Holdy. And then Llama's Holdy gets her more pale song? What the fuck was it called? It gets her more stacks. Pale hymn stacks. Which lets her buff, what? It lets her buff Colombina's Lunar Bloom hit. Pale hymn. Because Colombina has Lunar Bloom hits. Woo! Sack frags Llama. There we go. She didn't work on non-Never Bloom teams? I believe so, yeah. I don't see why she wouldn't work with... I think what it kind of is Colombina, you can just run to her as like a Nefer stand-in. That's so... Wait, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. They just made Colombina be a fucking... Just Nefer. Just be Nefer in Nefer teams. If you don't have Nefer, if you got Lauma and you have Colombina, you can just run Colombina as your Nefer. Because she gets the same charge attacks. She is triggering all the same fucking Lunar Blooms. And she... What's it called? Unless you on-field... No, that's what I'm talking about. You can on-field Bina to be your Nefer. Because she has Nefer's charge attack. She just straight up yoinked Nefer's charge attack. Never pull a DPS. Yeah, fuck DPS. Nefer has been treated so fucking dirty. Because Colombina is just Nefer, but she can also do a bunch of other shit. Because it's not like Nefer was like, it's not like you were doing significant dendro damage with Nefer. So it doesn't matter that Colombina can't do dendro damage. Powercreep in 4 versions? 2 versions! 2! Stole 100 EM from my wife and gave Colombina half her kit. They just hated Nefer. I don't know what it was about Nefer in particular, but they fucking hated Nefer. Don't the servers go into maintenance in like 2 minutes? The servers should be in maintenance right now, but I haven't been kicked out. I guess I just get to hang out over here. Bina and Llama and Nefer JAHODA. Yeah, we like might be in our fucking reality where being able to on-field Bina, like, oh, what's the best move for my Nefer team? Drop Nefer. Because you're gonna be running Colombina there anyways because of how much she is gonna do for the reaction. So it might be more impactful to be able to drop Nefer and get another off-fielder to buff you more and just take the hit. Because I'm assuming that Colombina is going to be a worse on-fielder than Nefer. I'm assuming that is the trade-off. She is going to be capable as an off-fielder, but she is going to deal less Lunar Bloom damage. Kicked out by Kave. I haven't been kicked out yet. I don't know what's going on with here. It probably won't be similar damage. Yeah, it won't be similar damage. So I'm wondering, like, even though she is going to have worse multipliers, I mean, number one, fucking Lauma is so much of Nefer's power that, like, you can only, like, make the multiplier so much worse because so much of Nefer's strength is in Lauma that kicking Nefer out of the team and just doing the Lunar Bloom damage with Colombina instead might not be so much fucking worse. Also, you're getting Hyper Blooms. Nefer might be fucked. Nefer might be fucked. I mean, Nefer's still fun, and get Nefer if you like playing Nefer. But, like, what the fuck? What the hell are they doing? Why? They didn't learn from Micah. Yeah, I don't really know. At least they made her like a good support. She is a good support for Nefer, and I'm assuming that like a Nefer with a Colombina support is going to do more damage than Colombina as an on-fielder. But I have C1 R1 Nefer. I'm really sorry to tell you that Colombina is the same weapon type as Nefer. You have C1 R1 Nefer. You also have R1 Colombina. God. They were never going to try with her. Yeah, man. That's really, really fucked. Thought Colombina was sword. I hoped Colombina was gonna be sword. No, Colombina's catalyst. I was trying to manifest it because I wanted Key to work well on her, but Key would work too well on her. Key would be too fucking good on her. So, yep. That's what they did. That's what they did by making it, like, by so heavily designing Nefer around Lauma and by making, like, by hampering her so much and making her so much more powerful with Lauma. They're gonna make it so that, like, there are 2 patches after she fucking drops, like, from an account strength standpoint. Oh, wait. Whatever. Yeah. So yeah, we got kicked out. It's her best free-to-play option for a catalyst now? Or what are we talking about? Yeah, Pamber? Pamber might be. Pamber fucking might be, because she's an HP scaling catalyst unit, and that's the only craftable HP scaling catalyst we have. Tupac's grip, unironically, will be funny on her. I don't know, she's just fell girly. Yeah, no, catalysts are back? What the fuck are we talking about? Catalysts are back? Catalysts never left, man. TDDS? Fuck off, man. I'm so tired of catalysts. I'm so tired of catalysts. Yeah, poor Nefer indeed. It's Is Pamper not better than her Sig? Is Pamper better than her Sig? Pamper, I mean, probably. Pamper is going to be like on par with her Sig. I know it gives energy. Pamper might give more energy. What is her Sig? I mean, her Sig's going to be better. But, like, I don't think it's going to be that much better to really matter. Where is signatures? Event Catalyst might be good on her. The Event Catalyst, yeah, probably will be quite good on her. It's 200 EM, ER. That's pretty nice. Where is it? Okay, here it is. Nocturne of the Hidden Veil. Let's just, bam. I guess we can just talk about this here right now because I'm still taking a lot of time. Oh yeah, also now I guess the giveaway is starting. So that's what I was that was my plan, is the giveaway was going to start once the servers went down. So right now you guys see I have the 2 giveaway links pinned. You can join now if you feel like joining. You can click that link, you can put in your information, and I will be doing drawing, and my first drawing will happen right the fuck now. My first drawing is going to happen right fucking now. And then I'm going to do one every 10 minutes after that. I'm going to do one winner pull 5 minutes. Sorry. I set up a 5-minute timer. I set up a 5-minute timer that is right here. I didn't create a source for it because I'm a professional. I'm a fucking professional. And I never set anything up ahead of time. Timer. What you buy it for, but it's a little less than what you paid for. Oh, wait, what? I lost it? Okay. Apparently I closed the clock app. Bam. Properties, come on. Work with me, work with me, work with me. It's not being nice to me. It doesn't want to find the timer window. It really does not want to find the timer window. Make the interval a bit longer, so this is going to be a long 5 hour. It might not be 5 hours. Also, I have a lot of stuff to be doing this stream. I could do a 10-minute. I don't really care. We have 10 welcomes to give away. As long as we get them all out by the end of the night, I am happy. Professional indeed. I'm giving you guys right now, by doing this, I'm giving you guys more time to sign up. Just try, no. Discord, no. Genshin Bag Lease, no. I don't want any of these. I don't want any of those. Why are you not letting me look at the timer? Do you only have to sign up once? Yes, only sign up once. You can only sign up once. Form includes your UID, so you shouldn't need to... Yes. I mean, well, what we're going to do, actually, the form includes the UID, but I am going to ask you later. You will be getting the welcomes tomorrow. So, so giveaways, so they're flocking to the Mies Core to the multiverse. That's why I put it late in the stream title, because I'm like, I don't want people clicking on it just for the giveaway. Maybe like Bina because she power creeps Nefer? Oh no. I've now dissed the cord. Beautiful. Thank you. Underestimate the power of 12 emails. Well, actually, that's why I made you guys put your UID, because you can make 12 emails, but you still can make 12 Genshin accounts, but you would have to get it sent to all different Genshin accounts. I made you guys put your UID there so that I can very easily see that if someone puts the same UID twice, then I'm like, hey, no. Let's not do that. Is everyone else? Yeah, everyone else is undergoing maintenance right now. That's why I'm not on stream. Do you have the Discord? Yes, join the Discord, by the way. I am going to be contacting you through the Discord. So join the Discord. That you have to join the Discord if you want to get your welcome. I'm gonna... What am I doing? I am trying to find... This window. How hard is it to find this clock? How hard is it to find the clock? It's like I just have like the default Windows timer thing here, and OBS refuses to detect it. Scene? Sure. No, not a scene. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Can you just open a new call? I can't. It's like OBS is saying that it doesn't detect the fucking window at all. If I'm getting DMs on Discord of how to fix, I'm losing my mind. If I'm getting DMs on Discord of how to fix this issue, I'm losing my mind. I pretend I do not see it. I've seen enough. It's a pretty tiny clock. Where's a tiny clock? I don't see a tiny clock. I could very easily just like go... Hold on. I could very easily just fucking open a new tab on Mozilla. Minutes. There we go. What am I doing? Timer. Stopwatch. I can just do this. I can just do this. And I think I'm making everything far too complicated. So, first draw. Let's open up. I have... First winner. Bam. Come on, wow, we already have 100 fucking responses. Okay. All right. Welcome channel is popping up. Oh, welcome channel. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Well, yeah. I'm seeing a lot of these people I know are, these are real people. We do not have an influx of bots, thank God. Ad right now is crazy. All right, okay, I'm doing it. I have Google Sheets open. We have 100 different responses. Let me open this Google Sheet. Beautiful. And hit a random number generator. We're gonna do, in fact, we're gonna do it right in here. What's a Google Indeed? We're gonna go, I need to hide this again, so sorry. I'm making everything happen so fucking slowly. But I'm like, I'm stalling on purpose. That's what's happening. I'm definitely stalling on purpose right now. Exactly, that's what's happening. So, we have exactly one entries, or we have exactly 100 entries. So, we're rolling from numbers 2 to 101 because that is how the sheets are organized. Let me open this over here. That is how these are organized. It starts at number 2. So, generate 89. Who's 89? That goes to Cry Wolf. Join the Discord and shoot me a DM and we will get you that Welkin tomorrow. Congratulations on winning your very first Welkin given away by the Mies_12 channel. Oh my god, it's you! They're in chat, it's you! And now what we do is we hit that fucking button and then we stall for another 5 minutes. And let's go right back to leaks because we're not really done talking about them. But that's how we're going to do it today. We're just going to go 5 minutes, another giveaway, 5 minutes, another giveaway. My blood rituals for nothing. We have another... Like, how many? We have another 9. We have another 9. Yeah, it's perfect. You have 9 more chances. Congratulations. Enjoy your Welkin. So, Bina sick. Did I miss anything else on Bina kit? I did miss the Bina exploration passives, I saw someone say. So, yeah, this gives some more effects to her burst. That's not really crazy. What milestone have we hit? We didn't hit any milestone. This wasn't me, actually. I must admit that this was not me. This was someone, this was a member of the community that was looking to donate to the channel and give back a little bit. So everybody say thank you to this member. Or I just do it in your head, I guess, because I'm not saying their name. The Bina cons? I could talk about the Bina cons. I don't really talk about constellations in general, but I could talk about constellations. Who won them in Ad Hell? It was Crywolf. Thank you, mysterious channel member. I say that as if they are a channel member, like on YouTube. They don't necessarily have to be. Pyres, welcome in. Hello, how are you? And we're just going over, we just did our first freaking welcome giveaway, and we are going over the rest of Columbina's kit here. So, praise Emma Lorp indeed. We went over this, so it makes all the lunar reactions deal a little bit more damage in funky, weird ways. The party triggers Electro Charge Bloom. They are converted into, yeah, so this is the passive that, this is the passive that just converts all the reactions into their lunar counterparts, and I did mention this in my Discord. Excuse me. I did mention this in my Discord that if going forward, if Ino's C6 gets buffed. Also, thank you. I just got another follow. Thank you, Kidcore Frog, for the follow, and Matthew, Nightsaber, Fury. Welcome in, everybody. What was I trying to say about this? Is if they add Lunar Crystallize buffs to Ino C6, I think that sets the precedent to going forward if they add more lunar reactions to add them to Columbina's kit. Maintenance started already? Yeah. Maintenance has started already. It started about 15 minutes ago. Mysteriously 10 Welkin-shaped chatter. God. hiding under the coat. So yeah, she just makes lunar reactions deal more damage in a lot of different ways. She contributes her own instances of lunar reaction damage. So I'm not... In some ways, I was like, yeah, I kind of would just appreciate another Ino, but now that we are getting her and she is just another Ino, she kind of isn't. Because she's like Ino if Ino just did damage. That's what it is. It's Ino if Ino did a little bit of fucking damage. Specifically lunar reaction damage. They introduce those changes? What are they introducing? I don't know. Beautiful, wonderful new emote we have over on the Twitch side of things. I know if she locked the fuck in. Having two Inos isn't bad. And that's why I'm so like... Let's just finish off by kind of talking over my general thoughts on the kit. I've said that I would pull for another Ino. I didn't say that I would be happy with another Ino. Maybe I did say I would be happy with another Ino, but I was lying. If I did say that, I was lying when I said it. Because I would like some more creativity. I would like some more flexibility out of my units. But right now, she is just not looking like all that. She's looking okay to me. Ino is really good. Like, her being a strong Ino. Like, I am the number one big talker on Ino. So I keep saying Ino is good. But also, Ino is free. And that's, like, half the reason why Ino is so good. She's free, and she barely takes any investment. So we're just trading, like, one of Ino's weaknesses for another. Where now you have to pull her, and now you have to build her, but now she actually does deal damage. Which, okay, those weaknesses are probably, like, less. Hello. That jump scared me. Did you guys hear that? Or did I just get jump scared by the timer? For no fucking reason. That was really loud. Can I turn that down? Pipe indeed. We did hear it. Is it really fucking loud? I'm muting it. Or I need to like... Can I adjust it in any way? I'm just gonna turn down. You know what? Hold on. If I mute it, will it like? I think it'll maybe like flash right up here or something. I hope. We'll just pay attention. Anyways, that means, you know what that means? Is we're doing another giveaway. Who won another one? So let's see. More people have probably joined by now. Yep. Now we're up to 108 entries. So let's boost that random number generator up to 108. Wow. Didn't really feel like going far, did it? 94. That's Why did I fuck up on the pronunciation of that? Lunariana. That was pretty easy. When it came in. Lunariana! Yay! Yippee! You've won a Welkin. Congratulations! It happens often. Don't worry. It caught me. It fucking caught me. Congratulations! Woo! Join the Discord. DM me on Discord, and we will get you that Welkin. Congratulations on your win! And actually, that did go a little fast, so maybe I do want to increase the timer to maybe 6 minutes. Maybe 6 minutes. Ooh, crazy! Why did it make my smiley ugly? What is this? That's just Twitch, I fear. Unfortunately, that is just Twitch, I fear. Congratulations on your Welkin. Join that Discord. Send me a notification. And let's get back to it. Watch on YouTube my badge, y'all. What if metal pipes instead of a timer? We just go until the next metal pipe goes. I would like that, but they would probably do like 3 in a row, and then we have to do 3 Welkins in a row, and then I kind of run out fast. Make it 6 minutes and 23 seconds. I like the way you think. 60 seconds, got him. I like the way you think. Let's hit that. So, what was I even talking about? Yeah, she does seem, I think someone else said it, she seems very boringly good. She just seems very boringly good. Thundering Fury, that timer. 6 minutes. Quick, cover Zibai and... You're right. Quick. Fucking quick. So yeah, she's generically good. She doesn't really seem to enable anything in particular. It's mostly that she is a Nodcry Hydra unit. She has the same strengths as Ino, except now she also does damage. And it's like, I have an Ino, and I do like my Ino. And I would like another Ino, but I would like her if she was free. So really, what this kid is giving to me is pick her up on a rerun. This kit is giving so skip her on her debut and pick her up on a rerun to me. She feels like... yeah. Now that you've said she feels like Nodcry Furina, it's like you've got me thinking, because you're right. You are right in a way. You're not still fully, because she still is like somewhat other Nodcry unit reliant. She does want to have other Nodcry units in the team. She prefers it, but she's not... Like, they have that kind of same interaction where she doesn't require another Nodcry unit, but she does incentivize one. She does get benefits from it. And she can enable the new set on these other new units. And that's cool. That's neat. And, like, now that I'm thinking, like, yeah, I think she really, really is, like... She's very much a skip on the debut, pick her up on a rerun for me. That's really what it is. Pick her when you actually need 2 Lunar Lion team. It's like, not even. Now that, like, JAHODA's coming out. Like, now that JAHODA's coming out, I don't think it's going to be... Like, the Nodcry requirement itself is going to be more easier met by JAHODA and Ino. Kahir, welcome in. Hello, Kahir. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome. How are we doing? Let's get a shout out on Kahir over on Twitch. Kahir. Oh, wait. Can we get... Fimiko, you could take care of that. I see you doing your commands. Hi, hello, welcome in. How are you guys doing? We're looking at leaks. I don't know. Sorry if you guys don't look at leaks. We're looking at fucking leaks. What's the ideal triple Nodcry teams? Flynn's, Mona, and Nefa Dern. I'm sorry. That one, I like... I want to answer that question, but I don't have the headspace for it right now. think I think that's really the best way to put it, is she is an enabler and she does do a few cool things with kind of her being a Nodcry unit, and also specifically her being a Nodcry unit that can enable any Lunar reaction. Because really what kind of makes me think about this is fucking, what am I trying to say? She enables the Nodcry set to be run on a variety of units in a lot of different teams, because the Nodcry set, for those who don't know, the on-fielder set requires you to trigger a reaction on field. It requires anyone to... Sorry, I said that completely fucking wrong. It is an on-field set, but it requires anyone to trigger a Lunar reaction, meaning you have to have a 5-star Nodcry unit, and that Nodcry unit has to be in a team that enables their reaction. So, like, just throwing Inefa in a throwing fucking Inefa JAHODA in a team is not going to be enough to activate the Nodcry carry set, because you're not triggering any Lunar reactions in the team. Inefa, fucking Colombina, by enabling multiple Lunar reactions, is going to enable that Nodcry set on a wider variety of units in a wider variety of situations. Is she an easy skip even if you don't have Flynn's and effort? No, I don't think so. I think she is pretty... I think they balanced her pretty intelligently. They put her in kind of where she's supposed to be. She is best with Nodcry characters, and Nodcry characters, they've been doing a thing since pretty much like Kaniche Emily, where it's like they benefit each other. And I think Colombina is probably going to be the unit that helps people realize this the most, because every other fucking dedicated unit, I'm doing air quotes here, dedicated support unit, people are like, oh, Inefa is a Flynn's buffer. It's like, no, they buff each other. They support each other because they both want the same conditions to deal damage, but like they benefit each other. They're each other's supports. So that is kind of what Colombina is going to be, where she is going to be better with other Nodcry units, and she is going to make other Nodcry units stronger, but she is also going to enable non-Nodcry units to do Nodcry stuff worse than the Nodcry units. Very, very similar to Furina. Like, incredibly similar to Furina in that aspect. But it's like, I already have a Furina and an Ino, so like, very interesting for someone who might want something like that, but I am not someone like that. So that's why I think, for me, she's a perfect, like, skip on the debut, pick her up on the rerun type of unit. Because I think she's going to be useful, but I don't have that much interest in her kit, but I can see places where she will be useful. The practically dog shit without phenomenon. So, like, I've been thinking a lot about this, and I was sort of like, the people coming to the stream who have been seeing me talk on Discord might be a little surprised, because I do think I have a lot of nicer things to say about Colombina in this stream now with tempered thoughts than I did in the Discord. I was saying a lot of mean things about Colombina in the Discord, but I'm like, looking at it, I'm like, I'm just like, it's a Scoffier. It's a Scoffier, but it's cooler because I like the archetype more. Where she is just a good buffer that I could see being useful in a lot of different scenarios, but I am disappointed that they didn't do something more intriguing with her kit. That's kind of the extent of it. I'm whelmed. I'm very whelmed. I'm perfectly whelmed, yeah. That was what I thought I wanted to say. That was what I wanted to say when I came on stream. Yeah, I see people talking about, like, what is it about Electro carries are getting so much better with her? Why are we bringing that up? I don't see what makes her so much. Is it just that they get Lunar charge teams? I don't see why this is like, why she is such a big step up and Inefa wasn't. Because Inefa seems like the big... also, the timer went off and no sound was made. I was watching it, so we're going to do another pull. Is it the attack bonus? Did she get... What? She gives an attack bonus? Oh, is it the fucking... It's TDDS. Long duration buffs. She does have TDDS. Dendro carries get nothing and we don't really know about you. Oh, okay. So it's just that we can't. It's not that electro carries are benefiting so much from this. It's that we can't find anything else to talk about. That's funny. Small attack bonus. No, it's not a bonus. It's more of a coordinated attack. Also, hello Parlay. Welcome into the stream. Lenivitus, thank you so much. So let's do this other poll. Let's do this other poll. I'm stalling long enough. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Select a winner. How many winners are there? Or how many people have submitted? Now we're up to 111. Okay. So up to 111. Our third Welkin moon shall go to 28. 28 is Lenny Lover. How appropriate. I'm also a Lenny Lover. Congratulations, Lenny Lover, or Bitter Butter Knife. Congratulations on your freaking Welkin. Join the, what's it called? You get the, I get the Welkin. I get the Welkin. Join the Discord, shoot me a DM, and we will get you that Welkin by tomorrow, or on tomorrow, not by tomorrow. I'm Lenny's Lover, he's mine. We're all Lenny's Lover here. We can't be fighting over Lenny here. There are too many Lenny fans. I know Aqua, I know you are Aqua, and you are one of the original Lenny Lovers, but we have too many Lenny Lovers to fight here. So congratulations! Should we do the 6-minute 23-second timer again? 20 seconds. I like it. I think it's too funny to not do. I think it's far too funny to not do. So yeah, Colombina is really like kind of shaping up to be a Nodcry Furina. Skirk best supported gender is not real. What? Who? Where Skirk best support? Who's Skirk best support? Mualani? I don't know what we're talking about. Mona? Mona is solidifying her slot as the best. Actually, no, she's not, because she needs the Hexen Circle resonance to get those buffs. But she's still good. Did I win 7 giveaways? No, you did not. There are 7 giveaways left, but you did not win 7. So, is that it? Is that it? Also, sorry, I do want to say, I think I got the, hold on. I'm trying to check in and make sure that I'm getting message requests from anyone. I still have not gotten a request from Lenny Lover. I should state that. If you don't DM me, if you don't join the Discord and DM me, you will get your Welkin raffled off. If you won, you will get it raffled off by the time after we give away the last one. If I still have not gotten a DM from that person who won the third one, which if you weren't here and that person is you, it is Lenny Lover, Bitter Butter Knife on Discord. If you don't send me a message before we give away the last one, then I will be giving away this Welkin to someone else. Because I need to make sure that everybody gets one of these 10 Welkins. Why did I make that disappear? It's not going anywhere. Kahir propaganda? What happened? Kahir propaganda? Oh, Shenhe. Yeah. Yeah, Kahir's still doing the Shenhe propaganda. And I'm okay with that. He can have it. He can have his Shenhe propaganda, okay? I go in his streams and I say mean things about Shenhe, so he gets to say nice things about Shenhe when I'm here. If I'm asleep and I win, does it give it away? We're doing them right now, so unless you fall asleep in the next hour, then I'll actually, you know what? Because I did let people... Bitter Butter Knife is on your Discord? Okay, cool. I think, yeah, they did join. So just shoot me a private message and then do that. I will do, how we will work with that is the VOD is going to stay up if you guys, if you fall asleep at all, if you need to watch the VOD. So actually, sorry, I'm going to change it. Not when we give away the last one, but if we haven't gotten it by, I'm just going to say we can do it next stream. We can do it next stream because I know a lot of you guys are your viewers, and you might fall asleep by the time we do the poll and the name comes around. So we'll change it. That was very American. Yeah, sorry. We will do it next stream. Keep track of the asking winners. Thank you for doing that. That's what we will figure out. That's what we will do. Because I don't want people to not get their Welkins if they get selected and they are asleep. All you people thank me. Yeah, everyone from you thank Aqua for making me think for a single second. That is all I think I had to say about base Furina. Boring, but I mean, I'm saying this when I'm like, I'm so excited for Dern, when like he's boring but an enabler. But also he is a unit that I don't like. He enables things that I don't have on my account. So that's why I'm so excited for him. Whereas Colombina, I already have a lot of the things on her account that she would enable. So that's why I'm not so fucking sold on her. Cave Spider and Ali Lovely, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. So constellations, people have been talking about constellations. I haven't looked at them at all. C1, casting Tides of the Everdeep immediately triggers one instance of tidal interference. So casting her skill immediately gets you one trigger of that slow build-up mechanic. This can occur once every 15 seconds, so that's just on cool. That's basically just once per skill. He has a 17-second cooldown. Tidal interference is triggered based on the dominant lunar reaction type, which again, same mechanic. Electro charge restores 6 elemental energy. Okay, so she has Shilone in C1. She has Shilone in C1. I also, like, unironically, I do enjoy the Hera mechanic here. I do conceptually enjoy the Hera mechanic, where it is based on what reaction or what type of damage was dealt the most. But I just am like, I don't know. There's not really ever going to be a way to use that in an interesting way. I think it's always just going to be like, okay, you put Colombina in a team to buff one type of lunar damage. And I think that's lame, frankly. That's really it. That's what it is you put Colombina in a team to buff one singular type of lunar damage, and I'm like, what the fuck? I want to play my lunar units together. I don't want to have like all these like set team archetypes where it's like, okay, this is the lunar triad, this is the lunar bloom. Make them kiss. That's what I'm saying. Make the fucking teams kiss. Neff might be a little cooked. I still don't think it's cooked because they're still fucking busted units that are all just going to be insane, like, within their own right. But, like, she's only going to be able to do one thing. She's only able to trigger one tidal interference effect. She's only able to buff one effect through her C1. It's like... Geek. I need double Hydra for that. I think there's going to be interesting stuff. There's going to be interesting stuff. I don't want to be doom posting her so hard because I'm like, there's going to be interesting stuff. It's also possible entirely, again, like, as I'm saying all this, I'm like, there might be something that there might be something that comes out that I realize that makes me suddenly interested in Colombina, because these are a lot of like interesting things that I do eventually want on my account. Buster Nurse in the coming version? I mean, I frankly right now I don't fucking know. I'm not good with numbers like that. I'm looking at her kit and I'm like, she looks like she does around like a little bit less than an Nepha levels of damage, but I could be fucking wrong. I think she might be... I don't know. We're also missing a lot of numbers is the thing. We only have her skill numbers. Unless we've gotten more numbers and I just didn't realize. I'm actually not gonna make a claim. I'm not gonna make a claim because I probably am gonna be fucking wrong. Talked about the new sets? No, I haven't, because that's the thing I'm most excited about, so it's kind of the thing I'm waiting for. Also, I realized I did not remember to start the timer, so guess what? We're doing one 3-minute timer. Constellations, since people want to hear about this apparently. Just a lot of little things. Yeah, I mean, a lot of units are just doing a lot of little things right now. Seems pretty balanced. My guess is a couple microbuffs. That, yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm like, if I really had to say anything, I guess she's balanced. But I'm not good with numbers like that. My 6 minutes, 23 seconds. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it, okay? Don't worry about it. We'll be there eventually. Oh, yeah, and people keep talking about a fucking passive revive that I've completely skipped over. While in Nodcry, when a party member falls, Colombina revives that character and restores HP scaling with Colombina's friendship level. Can occur once every 100 seconds. So, basically, Hoyo is watching me even fucking harder. Because why in God's name, right after I start talking about Barbara and how cracked the Barbara revive is, they fucking give their next Archon a revive. I'm being watched. I'm being fucking watched at this point. It's not funny. It's not funny. They love me. They seem to remember friendship levels exist. They do that once a year. 2-minute cooldown instead of 10 minutes. Why is it friendship? That's fine. Passive has Mies random video written all over it. Chinese spy on my computer. That's what it is. That's what it fucking is. I built my new computer. I guess I got all my computer parts from Hoyo themselves. I said, hey, I'm getting all these parts. And they said, we're going to put a bunch of bugs in your fucking computer. So we can record everything you say on live screen. on your live streams and then implement them into all the units. Can you ask them to retcon Nicole's element? I think I already have. I think I've already placed enough doubt in their minds where I'm like, hey, yeah, maybe it's a placeholder. It's only overworld. Yeah. Okay, so it's worse than Barbara. So it's not Barbara power creep. It's not Barbara power creep. We're fine. We're safe. Additionally, she seems strangely attuned to certain small creatures touched by Kuvaki. That's Llama effect. Why is she stealing Llama effect? Why the fuck is she stealing Nefer's charge attack and stealing Llama's exploration effect? It's their fault that nothing happened at the start of today's stream. That was Hoyo's fault. That the nothing happened. Not to retcon Nicole's element. I want Linny supports. You are getting a Linny support in like 4 hours. Not even. Calm down. Calm the fuck down. Sylvie on the Kofi on 2 patches once she releases. God. Yeah, so it's only in Nodcry and it's scaling with friendship. So Barbara's still the goat. Barbara's still the fucking goat. I want more. Anyways, timer went off. Let's reload. Let's see who gets the next one. We now have 118. We're getting more people. Dalia is just crazy. What happened? What are we erasing Dalia about? I'm erasing Dalia. I'm erasing Dalia. 32. Who's 32? Elena CG9TM. Congratulations! Congratulations, Elena! Oh, yes, he's Dalia revives. Yeah, but also his is bad because Barbara just is a fucking... Like, he did not power creep Barbara at all. Because he requires his burst to be active. He doesn't revive if his burst isn't active. you have to die through 5 fucking stacks of shield. I think I already said that when I initially like brought it up, and I was like, that's ridiculous that you have to die during his burst being active, but you have to die through the shields. That is his whole purpose as a character, is to give you shields, and his C6 says, oh, we'll revive you if you somehow break all those fucking shields. Anyways, congratulations. Congratulations to Elena. DM me join that Discord, shoot me a DM, and we will get you your welcome. Chat looking like the ending of Favorite Killer. It's so funny. Congratulations. Imagine dying in Daliaverse. I don't know how you could do it. Yeah, but Dalia Revive is kind of unbelievably fucking fake. Let's go back up to 6 minutes and 23 seconds. So that was number 4. Dude. I still haven't looked at the fucking Columbina constellations because I keep getting distracted. This is Shilonin. This is summons a shield based on our HP. Increase the active character's interruption resistance. So I was right. I was right. I was fucking right that that Nefer needs interruption resist, and Hoyo knows it, and it's kind of shitty and lame that Llama doesn't have interruption resist. See one Llama all over again. We love it. We love it. Except this one actually, I don't know. People are gonna fucking overhype it just like they did Llama C1. Except I've kind of softened on Llama C1 because like I would never pull it, but also like my audience is the exact type of audience that would pull that. Like you motherfuckers would just want to make your Llama a healer to make shit more comfortable. And that's fine. That's lovely, that's great, and that's fantastic. Arle upgrade. Because shield? You have to trigger Lunar Crystallize mostly for that to be a thing. Absolutely guilty? Okay, yeah. Like I just need to let you guys know that yeah, it's a suck-ass constellation. And you guys probably know that. Like it's not gonna do really that much for you. But if you know that and you don't care and you still want to play her anyways, power to you. Power to you. Shield for depth scalers also, yeah, I just realized. So it's only a shield when you get Lunar Crystallize proc, or the most Lunar Crystallize procs. And right now our only Lunar Crystallize unit is defense scaler. I don't know, this just really seems like it sucks. This really seems like it sucks. And then of course, yeah, additionally, nearby party members' lunar reaction damage increased by 3%. So people have mentioned she gets the small like ascension lunar damage in every constellation, which is kind of cool, I guess. Sure, whatever. It makes it so that at a baseline, each constellation can only be so bad, and this is really one of the constellations that benefits from that. I haven't read the others, so I don't know if the others will be more or less impactful, but like this is a suck-ass constellation, and it would be worse if it didn't get that extra buff. Be not cry healing set. Baishu C2 isn't wonderful either. Yeah. And I do. The C2 is funny. Fantisbo a viable option for other bow DPS characters? I think I could look at that in a little bit. I think it's like all generic damage bonus, which is pretty nice, but also it's Hexen Circle requirements, so it's like kind of lame. 3% of players. I think it's an ascending thing, or like whatever the fuck it's called. It's like what the fuck do they call it? Elevation. Thank you. It's elevated by 3%. So it's an extra like 3% multiplier that is added on top of all the other multipliers. It's not just damage bonus. When is EU gonna be live? Same time as everybody else, in probably around 3 or 4 hours. So we get a tiny bit of elevation in every constellation. That's really awesome. That's really nice. I mean, it's not really awesome. It's not really nice. It's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. It's neat, I guess. I don't get constellations anyways, so I don't really fucking care. I assume it's gonna be elevation, because that would be fucking ridiculous if it was just a regular 3% lunar reaction damage bonus. Scaling on that C1 shield is a level 2 Layla shield. Okay, well she is gonna have higher base HP than Layla. She might ascend HP. She probably is gonna actually wait. Does it tell us here? They don't want to tell us here. There is a chance she'll ascend HP. I'm full meta. Can y'all tell me in short, yes or no, is Dern worth it to Caesar? Well, you probably shouldn't be coming here if you're full meta. I have no idea. Because it depends on what characters are going to be on your account. Crit chance. Okay, crit rate is her sig. So crit damage is likely going to be her ascension. Pure meta questions are always really fucking hard to answer for that reason. She has crit. She ascends crit rate. Wait. Oh, sig is crit damage, so she's crit rate. Okay. All right. So I'm with C2 Lilith shield. It was. It's a fairly strong shield. I mean, I guess it's not. Also, was it a level 2? It was a level 2 shield, not a C2 shield. Level 2 shield, which is lower, significantly low. I don't think it's crazy small anyways. Like it's what? It was like 250? 12, why did I think 250? It's 250% fucking hydro absorption. 250% of her HP would be stupid. It's 12%, which is fine. Like, you don't care much about the shield staying up. It just is some damage reduction and some interruption resist. Fine. So that's what they fucking meant by Colombina gives interruption resist with every reaction except for Lunar fucking charge. They meant that C1, she will give interruption resist based on what reactions were triggered unless it was Lunar charge. That's what it is. Timer, thank you. Timer is actually not up yet. I've been checking timer. I didn't forget this time. But thank you. He's worth it to free up Mawika. Yeah, that's the main thing, is he's very similar to Mawika. He's essentially like, what if supportive Mawika was a full character that actually did damage? So if you want to free up your Mawika for another team so that you can run her as a main DPS and you like would have liked to use her as a support somewhere else, that's where you can get Dern. That's where you can use Dern. Timer's up now. Okay. Now timer. Pre-deploy, but oh yeah, fucking Pamber sweep. It's Thrilling Tales and it's Pamber. Because she's a catalyst and she's HP scaling, and those are two cracked fucking supportive catalysts, and they have HP substats. Love it. Not this again. That's what it fucking is. That's just what it is. They made her a TDDS slave. That's not my decision to make. They just did it. They just put TDDS on her and they said, fuck you. You're forced to run this forever. So, giveaway. This is the fifth one. We now have 120 rows. Or where's Pamber? But Pamber's better. 42. Who's the meaning of life? That is Colta Gem Gaming. What did you miss? You missed the Welkin giveaway that just happened, except there's still going to be more. This was the fifth one, right? Am I keeping track? Guys? Pamber can't buff Linny? Well, Pamber is for the Nefer teams, okay? Pamber's for the Nefer teams when you can't use TDDS. Should I see my name? Yeah, you could get a, who knows? Next one, you could get. YouTubers keep winning. Is that what it means when they say gaming? It's a YouTuber? I'm rigging it. I'm specifically rigging it so that YouTubers win. You, Colta Gem Gaming, join my Discord. Shoot me a DM. We will get you that freaking Welkin. I'm so happy that this VOD gets to stay recorded so I don't have to remember any of this. And tomorrow, when I wake up, I will be able to go to my VOD and I will be like, beautiful. I could just see all the names that won last night. We love gaming appreciators. We love gamers right here. All right. Start the timer again. Start that timer again. We got through one Colombina constellation, guys. One single one. C2, gravity accumulation speed, plus 34%. So she can gain gravity faster. She can get her mechanic faster where she deals extra damage. Thank you all. By the way, it's just getting some new followers. Thank you. Pancake Boy, King Hearn, and Zaya Shade. Welcome in. So this makes her gravity accumulate faster. You can trigger those extra effects more frequently. 34%, so that I am assuming it just means it reduced the interval from 6 seconds to 4 seconds, but also it might not be 6 seconds. The interval could not be 6 seconds, and it will be reduced by 33%, whatever the fuck it is. Is that it? Sumera, were they saying? Yeah, I saw those things. I remember the Sumera when they were talking about Furina had a gravity-based kit. Yeah, I wouldn't be so surprised if they, I mean, yeah, they fucking remember physical polearm Risley leaks. I put those two together. Flynn's absolutely got his fucking DNA yoinked from Risley. They are experts at reusing content, and especially if they didn't ever use it in the first place. Like, it's fucking awesome that. I mean, I know we are still making fun of the leakers who said that we were gonna get Gravity Archon back in fucking 3.6 or whatever, but like technically they were right the whole time, and that is sad. But whatever. So yeah, it collects faster. Lunar Charge increases the active character's attack. Oh, so she gives an attack buff based on her HP. That's fucking awesome. For my UID insert. So the only real reason, also hi SFA, I know that's you. The only reason I had you guys put your UIDs is so that it would be harder for you guys to, what's it called? It'd be harder for you guys to submit multiple forms. Because if you just make multiple emails, you get a bit of a bunch of fucking forms. But if I make you put your UID in, then I see people... if you put in multiple entries with one UID, I can see all of them next to each other. And I can be like, haha, fuck you, you don't get a welcome. Because you were cheating. I'm worried I mistyped it. Well, that's the thing, is I'm going to DM you guys. So the UID there actually doesn't matter. I am going to DM you guys, and I'm going to ask which account you want it to be sent to. This is about a big an attack buff has no bless. That's awesome! That's good, that's awesome! My 9 alt accounts. No! You're not allowed. You're not allowed. So yeah, so don't worry about the UID there. That's just a formality. That is just a formality. So she buffs attack, she buffs elemental mastery, she buffs defense. That's it. She becomes a buffer, which is kind of cool. Again, it's like all of this is like it's cool. Theoretically cool, but in practice, like she's gonna play the same. She's just gonna play the same everywhere. And I know I'm fucking saying that about Dern, and Dern's gonna play the same everywhere. I'm just upset. I'm like, it's not a bad unit. It's not a bad unit by any means. I'm just like, come on, guys. Could we have tried a little harder than this? Could we have worked a little? Could we have done something a little bit more interesting? She just becomes an attack buffer for teams that want attack. She becomes an EM buffer for the teams that want EM, and she becomes a defense buffer for the teams that want defense. It's like fucking great, guys. TSI Amat, but you were the person who you joined members, and I didn't say it. I didn't say thank you for joining members. TSI Amat. So sorry that I forgot to bring that up last stream. Thank you for being a my channel member, and hello, welcome in. Yeah, 245 attack. It's not nothing. I know you guys are looking at that and you're saying 245 isn't a lot, but that is over 20% attack on a character that has 1,000 base attack, which is Flynn's with his signature. I'll forgive you this time. And hi, Pegby, welcome in. What about her charge attack? Oh yeah, her charge attack is cool. That's the one cool thing. Is she does have a charge attack and it's kind of awesome, but it really only it just makes her a Nefer replacement, which is weird and sad, and I don't fucking know why they hate Nefer so much, because like you make a dedicated support for Nefer, you make Nefer easily the most reliant, like the carry who is the most reliant on her dedicated support, and then you make another fucking support released almost directly after Nefer, and she can also on field like Nefer does. 20% is 20% attack and 20% is pathetic. You're just saying shit, man. 20% attack is pathetic. Tenacity is Inefa's best artifact slot in Flynn's teams. That's 20% attack. But yeah. Dern for Arlecchino because I'm tired of Circle Impact. Is this a good idea? I don't think so. I think... I mean, if you already have a Nefa, I think she's pretty freed from Circle Impact. She can function quite well without Bennett teams in, what's it called? I'm losing my fucking mind over here. Do we have defense buffers? We do! We do have defense percent buffers. Someone said it before in chat. Goro sweep! This is actually, I mean, it's still not a Goro sweep because we're gonna get into it. Goro is getting power crept, but Goro is like not the worst unit ever with Iluga. Do I have to go over the rest of the constellations? They're just damage. I'm sorry, guys. They're just damage. This is why I don't talk about 5-star constellations. Titan restores 4 elemental energy, damage bonus, crit damage. Yeah, sorry. Unironic Zhongli spot. Twin Pitches attack with no bless and VV are still the most relevant sets everyone's fighting over. Yeah. Who's even best slot in that team other than Goro? Well, who are we? What are the units? That's Zibai, Iluga. I guess so. Yeah, Columbina, and then last slot. Probably Nefa is likely going to be a strong slot there. But fucking Goro might be. Zhongli is another mention that people are saying. Zhongli is a that team doesn't have Red Shred, does it? Let's talk about Zibai. Let's talk about Zibai. And if it doesn't work, when you say Iluga is funny, it's not pronounced like that. I know it's not pronounced like that, but I don't know, and until I know, I am just gonna say it like that. It's like beluga, like the whale. Defensive utility with C4, C6. Defensive utility with C4 is certainly something that you could say about Goro. That is something you could say about Goro. Is it true? No. But you could say it. Ilua? So the G is silent. It's just Ilua. Teensy bit annoyed that Albedo doesn't work well on the other team. It's basically that they just both like because they have alternating or they have conflicting requirements, right? So would you need someone? It's like you need a. I don't fucking know. But I know they're not because Albedo's a damage buffer. He's a damage bonus buffer, and she doesn't benefit from damage bonus that much. I'll have to see. We have to see because maybe she does do significant regular damage. I could be wrong. I could be fucking wrong, and she actually does do significant regular geo damage, but like it probably not. Probably fucking not. Better than nothing. Would you rather Eon Sun Sealing? I would rather Eon Sun Sealing. But calling that defensive utility, I would call his crystallized shields. That's defensive utility. I actually. It No, I'm like thinking and I'm like, I don't really care if I have Goro's healing on a team or not. That does not come into play for me. I just don't care. Like you're saying, oh, it's better than nothing. And I'm like, I guess it's better than nothing. But also like, I wouldn't notice. Also the timer went off. Sixth giveaway. Sixth fucking giveaway. Tracking my goat, I'm crying. What, Goro? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. But like Goro, that's my guy. I do like him. But he does not have it easy. I didn't mean to start it again. That's my bad. We have now 126 lines. 126. Killed Goro and put his skill in C6 into Iluga. Yeah, it's kind of terrible. All right, 2. I think that's Himiko. Yeah, that's Himiko. Hi, Himiko. You get a Welkin. You get a Welkin. Yay, Himiko. Built DPS Goro. I'm so sorry. Yep, it's rigged. It's the mod. We've got paid. It was rigged all along. I'm so sorry. Mod is finally getting paid for their work. Yep. I know I don't fucking pay him. Congratulations on your Welkin. Let's hit that timer again. DM me, I guess. Okay. So, Prince Monty, thank you for the subscription. I just got that. Thank you. Welcome in. You can also join my Discord, and you will get also on YouTube. Anybody who's watching and is either a Twitch subscriber or a channel member, and they don't know about this, you get a special role on my Discord, and you get to watch. You get access to a members only channel, which is where I do a little bit more talking. I post about what videos I have in progress, stuff like that. So if you are a Twitch subscriber or a channel member, join in and get that role on Discord. Now you will put a timer. You will put a timer. Okay. I guess I can't be trusted with the timer anymore. Me says I do say heinous things. Say mean things about no, I didn't. I just said mean things about Bina in the regular chat. In the direct chat. Become a member and Mies will personally insult you. I can't say you're wrong. I can't say you're fucking wrong. I will do that. If you become a channel member, I will insult you personally. That's how I show my appreciation. So, see, Zibai. Oh, is it Zibai? Okay, Zibai. That's the name of this character. You can't see it because it's getting cut off, but it's Zibai. 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 So, I guess, yeah, Zhongli. You say like Zhongli. Is it like Zibai? Like Zhongli, Zibai? Some people are into that. Then fucking let them be into that. No, it's a Korean slur? Okay. My bad. It's still probably close, is the funny thing. It's still Zibai. It's not a slur. I don't care if it's a slur. I don't know Korean. Just fuck you in Korean? Okay. Who's Zibai? Zibai is this. Sorry. Like, hold on. Let's... I had it cropped so that, like, you guys couldn't see certain things. But, like, now it's just fucking me over because you can't see that it says Zibai up there. But I promise you guys, it does say Zibai up there. Shizuma Musume. Uma Musume. Zibai or Zibai? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Yeah, we're calling her Hans. So this is Hans. This is White Hans. She's a sword. She's a sword Geo. She's fucking, what's it called? Shilonin combination. Normal charge attack. So she has a special skill. Do I have to read over the kit? She's Kanich. She's fucking Kanich. She's Geo Kanich, who was Dendro Navia, so she's Geo Navia. I'm sorry, she pisses me the fuck off, because why are we doing this again? Why are we making the same fucking... We already had Navia. This is just defense scaling Navia. I'll be real with you, it's just fucking defense scaling Navia. That's all this is. She's fucking... Yeah, no, she's not fucking Navia. I know that's like what half of you guys are here for, but she's not fucking Navia. Geokinesis, you can't, take advantage of damage buffs. It's like the one cool fucking thing. Whack her again. There you go, I whacked her again. Navia supporter, useless. No, she is Navia. She's the Navia. Yeah, Geokinesis. She's the Navia power creep. It's fucking insane. Chinese Z is like, Just something. I don't know what you're fucking saying. Bitch run. She's useless. I don't give a fuck about her. So yeah, she's just Geokinesis. Has she been? Apparently she has been. Apparently she has she's been showed up in anecdotes. She's White Horse Adeptus is what she's been referred to as. That's why she's Hans. But she's Zibai, whatever. Jubai. Bonsai. Hera. Yeah, you can call her Hera if you want. Waluigi. Dubai with a J. Is it like Dubai with a J? I don't think so. I don't think it's like Dubai with it. I mean, it's spelled like Dubai with a J, but it's not pronounced like that. Geo can each if there was no 5 cannon tech. Yeah, I don't. So let's just go over it. It's just during Moonshift Interstance, Zibai's 4th normal attack hits an additional time, dealing geo damage. This damage is treated as lunar crystallized damage. So doing the 4th normal attack in her string will deal lunar crystallized damage. Elemental skill is replaced by Starlit Steed Trample. She buys these 50 interstice radiance consumed to cast Starlit Steed Trample, dealing 2 instances of geo damage. So it's like you get the 4th normal hit in the combo is damage, and also it's Kaniche where you slowly build up a resource and then you use your E to do a big hit. That's it. You see animation. Crystallize saved. What the fuck is this Navia erasure? Also, like, Shilonin is like technically Crystallize is like such a weird thing as a reaction because like inherently it doesn't really do that much on his own. But it like can be useful for defensive utility stuff. It can be it can be useful to enable other stuff like Navia. Yunjin is pretty good. Yeah, well, Yunjin up might be good. Where are we getting this information? Because we don't fucking have numbers. So whoever's saying Yunjin is pretty good is a big ass liar. I was talking about Yunjin and I was thinking Yunjin might be a solid slot here. But essentially what we will get into, do I really even need to talk about like any of this shit? I don't. Very, very straightforward on-field DPS, trigger some reactions to get a resource, do big geo hits that are considered lunar crystallized damage. It's fucking boring. It's boring, it's lame. And like maybe she'll be a fun unit, maybe she'll just have like fun moment-to-moment gameplay, but like this unit sucks. This unit fucking sucks. I don't care. Until she comes out, until like I can see if she has fun gameplay, if I care about that sort of things, I don't give a fuck. Want a Yunjin win in 2026? Well, unfortunately, all you will be receiving is Yunjin power creep. Because the 4-star Iluga, Silent G, I don't know how to pronounce his name, but it's Illuga, is Abyss power creep. Or the Abyss. Someone just said Abyss came out, so I said Abyss. Is fucking Yunjin power creep. There are 4 slots on a team? Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about like it maybe like a Goro so let's get into this. I'll shut up. Let's get into this. Because Iluga, whatever, Luigi, yeah, someone said Luigi in chat. We're calling him Luigi. So Luigi, he is Yunjin. I don't know, normal attacks don't fucking matter. Normal attacks suck. Elemental skill. Summons Adong, our boy Adong, faithful messenger bird who fights alongside her. Fun fact, they fucked up all the pronouns on Luigi and Hans's kits. So Hans has all male pronouns in her kit, and Luigi has all female pronouns in his kit. So yippee. Yeah, they put a dong in the game. Everybody transgender. Timer's up. You're right. Thank you. I'm bad at this. Let's just do the refresh. 128. Our winner, 62, is Kaya, Genshin Impact, Kaya. Maybe we should hear the alarm after all. Well, it's too loud. I could turn it on for myself and like really drop it down for you guys, but you are gonna have to like stick with me and if I get horribly jump scared by the alarm sound, you gotta understand. How many left? I think that was number 6. I believe that was number 6. Or was that 7? I think I was keeping track and that was number 6. But I also hope that my beautiful viewers have been keeping some sort of track. Balls. Consecrations! Female character with a dong? Yeah! Finally, guys, it's a female character with a dong. Hi, Dorsal, welcome in. She deploys a dong. It's been 5. Okay, so that was 6. I was right. That was 6. That was number 6. There's not my name? No, I don't believe I've seen your name yet. It's just Kaya. So Kaya, join in. Join in the Discord. Shoot me a message, and we will get you that welcome. Also, I have not gotten any DMs on Discord. I haven't gotten any message requests since the second person. So that's funny. That's funny. I don't even remember who did the first ones. Let's restart. Boop. Himiko missing? Himiko missing. Oh, yeah, Himiko. Yeah, Himiko. Himiko, you're number 5, right? Yeah. I think I remember. Destination is key. What's the timer for? I'm doing welcome giveaways, and that's what the timer's for. I do a giveaway after. I said -5 is okay. All right, nobody knows. Nobody knows how many there's been. That's great. I can easily go back and be like, yeah, no. That was number 6. I know that was number 6. Because I had these first 2 people who DM'd me. I had 2 people who didn't DM me. And then I had Himiko. I'm remembering. I'm good at this. I remember this. So, this next one is going to be number 7. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, it's not a welcome giveaway. I'm shooting someone. I am killing one of the chatters in 5 minutes. He's just... So, I keep stalling on what exactly this guy does because it's not really that important. Summons a dong. Summons a dong does... what's it called? Summons a dong. The language implies that this is an off-field summon that does off-field damage. Why don't you write the names of the winners on a notepad? Because my notepad's right here. This whole thing is being recorded. And also, I probably should have done that. You're probably right. So, yeah. It says summons a dong. The language implies that it is a summon that deals damage off field, but it also says a dong dives forward, striking enemies in its path and dealing geo damage on impact. And then it doesn't say anything about like staying on field and dealing damage. So maybe it doesn't. A lot of people are assuming it does, but it's very possible that it doesn't. We don't fucking know. SC2 it does? Oh, okay. At C2 it does. The fact you can aim it applies, I might say. You can aim a lot of things. You can aim Ino skill. C2 during Nightingale's Nocturne from Light Unshadowed. That's burst. For every 7 stacks, Luigi, I'll keep telling him that. Luigi summons a dong to strike a nearby enemy, dealing geo damage. So that's only if... Alright, so you summon them and they stay on field and it only deals damage off field. What's the element? Geo. It's Yunjin. It's Geo Polearm. It's Yunjin. So this is a man. This is not Geo Liwei girl. This is a man. They just fucked up the pronouns when they messed the translation. This is a man. This is a strong man. C2 hits count as skill damage. It doesn't say it. They could update it. But it doesn't say it right now. It doesn't say it deals any type of damage. So right now I assume it's unaligned. Sleep. All right. See you later, SFA. Have a good sleep. No gender fluid. Yeah, no, that's what it is. This is a trans man. Stop misgendering him. That's why he summons a dong. Are you doing a posture check? Oh my fucking god, you're right. Completely irrespective of what you just said, I did adjust my posture. But I could do it again if you really want. Your son looks like a girl. So he deals a little bit of damage off field. What I really want to talk about? He buffs. He has quills. He buffs. He buffs based on his EM, which is really interesting. That is really, really interesting. But I don't know if you guys can really see these numbers here. These numbers make me shit and fart and hate and kill. These numbers make me hate Luigi with a burning fucking passion. Because we see these numbers. We don't have these numbers here. We don't have any of his buffing numbers. But right now he buffs any geo damage. But he buffs lunar crystallize damage more. Makes sense, right? So what are the exact fucking numbers there? Let's look at these. If the party contains 1, 2, or 3 Hydro or Geo characters, excluding Luigi, Geo damage bonus from Nightingale's song increases. Oh, what? Geo damage bonus? Yeah, no, Geo damage. That's what it's talking about. I was like, for a moment, I was like, what the fuck? He just buffs Geo damage bonus? No, it means the bonus to Geo damage. The bonus to Geo damage is increased by either 7%, 14%, or 24% of his elemental mastery. Whereas for the lunar crystallized numbers, it's 60, 120, and 200. Which is almost 10 fucking times the amount of the base damage. So he's just not going to fucking, like, okay, maybe he will buff a little bit of damage. Maybe it is just this passive. Maybe it is just this passive and the base numbers in his base kit are actually reasonable and he does buff regular geo damage by a normal amount. But this does not bode well. What this reads to me is he doesn't buff for shit outside of Lunar Crystallize, and all of his buffing is locked to Lunar Crystallize, which is fucking lame. Which is lame as shit. And that's what I get from this one passive. I could be wrong. Who's he gonna buff? He's for Hans. He's for Hans, girl. Timer's up. You're right. Timer just ended. Thank you. It was a minute when I just checked a minute ago, and it just ended right there. So this is number 7. This is number 7. I know that. All right. I'm keeping track. I did number 6. Concept pulling a 5-star because I like the concept of him. Like, that's also, like, right now, I said all this shit about skipping Colombina. If he's on if he's on first phase banner and Hans and Colombina are first half, I'm going on Colombina banner. I'm not fucking going on Hans banner. I should make a list for the winners. I should do that right now. I'll do it tomorrow. I was going to figure it all out tomorrow anyways in the DMs. I'll do tomorrow. Organize it. I know that this is the 7th one. All I need to keep track of right now is the names. So now there's 131. 131. But yeah, also, so there's a few more things that I don't like about Luigi. 48, by the way. We got 48 that I want to talk about in a second. And I'm mad because I do really like, he's my favorite unit of the patch, by the way. Full context, he's my favorite unit of the patch. I am going to be pulling for him. I am probably going to be building him. But I'm still going to be mad as fuck about it. I'm still going to be mad as fuck about it. What was the number? It was 48. 48, that is Alka. Alka, that's you. Alka. Yippee. Congratulations, Alka, on your Welkin. Join that Discord. Shoot me a DM. What are we talking about? We're talking about, I keep calling him Luigi because I don't know how to pronounce his actual fucking name. But the new Geo 4-star coming out. Congratulations. I don't see you in chat at the moment. But shoot me a fucking DM if you're watching this. It's so funny that the first 2 or 3 people were actually in chat. And then I have like nobody else who's responding. Please, people. I want to make sure that people are getting these welkins. So if your name is being called, say something in chat. And if we somehow don't get these out, I might just have to do another giveaway on next stream. Luigi is a Geo 4-star? Yes, he is. He's Yunjin again. He's Yunjin, and he buffs any Geo damage instead of just normal attack damage, with the caveat that he buffs regular Geo damage. Well, he buffs Lunar crystallize damage more, I should say. He might basically not buff regular Geo damage at all, which is what is suggested by this passive. But yeah, Goro Death? No, actually, not Goro Death, because you use him with Goro. It's a Goro Revival, because you can meet the conditions for a Goro team. Like, Goro, Hans, Iluga, Luigi, whatever the fuck you call, Colombina is probably going to be a fairly popular team. Like Goro is still really not all that good, but he has a few good buffs that are all going to be relevant to Hans. I'll start the timer if you don't. You're right. Starting the timer. I can't do fucking giveaways for this reason. I'm too bad at remembering stuff. Him and Goro Mono Geo is back. Yeah. Well, mostly that's just like a nature of Mono Geo is a little bit back, and like these units can use Goro's stats. Goro still does not have good numbers, but it's like we have Goro until we get someone else. And I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. We actually might not get someone else. It's very possible we don't get someone else. Seems you really need a shielder for Zibai. Was there something that I missed? Was there something that I really fucking missed that I shouldn't have? Cause where's a shield requirement? Also, cool passive. Really cool passive. During nighttime, while out of combat, Zibai restores 1 elemental energy every 2 seconds. I guess only to them. Never mind. Lame ass fucking. I remember reading it and I was like, oh, does that mean to your on-fielder? But I was like, no, it probably doesn't. It probably just means to herself. And that's stupid and lame and awful. C4 implies she has no interruption res and needs to finish her attack string. My name is well, here's the thing. Also, welcome in, Argella. I'm sorry, I fucking went silent for a second there because I was like, there is no way they just made Yoimiya. Sorry, I almost said Yunjin. There's no fucking way they just made Yoimiya again in 2026. In 2026! I get, yeah, Lunar, we might not get to keep the Lunar Crystal, like, might not get to keep the Crystallizes and keep the Crystallized Shield. We have to see how the Lunar reaction works. But I hate, if that's true, if she has like some sort of like passive shield requirement and she disables crystallized shields, this is the worst fucking unit they've ever released. This is the worst unit they've ever released. Because it's a horrible, boring concept that they've already done like 3 times in an element that is not interesting, and they are intentionally fucking nuking like an existing utility of a reaction to require a unit to have a different incentive. Yeah, if she needs some sort of interruption resistance, this is the worst fucking unit they put out in forever. Is that, I don't know how to pronounce that. Lucky-O. Welcome in. Hi. For YouTube, welcome in. And for the Prime subscription. Thank you. It's just never skip. No, it's Kanich. It's Kanich. It's Kanich. It's for Dalia rolled. True, freeing him from Skirk. Dalia comeback. Cause Zibai, or not Zibai, Luigi, Iluga, whatever the fuck. I'm gonna say it both ways every single time. But he has some incentives to run a full Hydro Geo team because he gets the largest buffs that way. Dalia roll, god damn it. That's crazy. I mean, it's still like the worst fucking thing they've ever done, but it is It is a Dalia buff. Dalia buff, Dalia buff, Dalia buff. So that's what they're going to do, is they're not going to fucking make Dalia an actual good unit. They're just going to make a bunch of units that only require the exact thing that Dalia wanted. Dalia gives Hydra Resonance. Well, also, like, any other Hydra unit would give Hydra Resonance. Attack speed's actually good on her. Damn. Dalia fucking comeback. What does Dalia even do? Just a shield and attack speed. That's it. Like, you don't have to look into his kit and find any sort of like, oh, he also like buffs attack by a little bit. That's it. It's just a shield and attack speed. And to revive at C6. My bad. Forgot that. What is Luigi's weapon? Polearm. She probably only have one team. Yeah. She's like it's modern carry syndrome, but also like bad and boring because it's like Geo. It's modern carry syndrome, but it's worse because it's fucking Geo. And Geo is a lame element. I know, look, Geo fans, I love you guys. I am also a big Geo fan. Geo fucking sucks. Like, there's a few cool things you can do with Geo. But like, Join, and of course, is Dalia Center. No, we're talking about Dalia. He's good now. He has a second unit that might want to use. But if they designed her in this way, this unit is fucking awful, and I hate her. Like, Escofia I don't like just because she is boring and they didn't do anything with her. If Zibai is like I imagine, they will be actively sabotaging her. Just saying Geo sucks. Hi, Tars. Imagine. Who would ever say Geo sucks? Someone said freedom. Someone said freedom sworn. For what? Zibai? Oh, or I don't. Yeah, it would be. But also, yeah. Luigi's polearm. Zibai is the freaking. Oh, for Dalia. All right. And yeah, Dalia can't trigger the crystallize. So that's something that I've really been thinking about a lot in the cases of what's it called? I've been thinking about a lot in the cases of Dern for swirl stuff, for shredding animo res, and also kind of crystallize, but also for lunar crystallize stuff, is that unlike all the other reactions, crystallize and timer, thank you. Crystallize and I just fuck it. I just shouldn't set a timer. I should just let you guys remind me. So what am I trying to say? It's because now I've gotten fucking distracted. It's that these units, I think it's really interesting that like only half the team is going to be able to trigger reactions because you can only trigger crystallize and swirl in one direction. So it affects what artifact sets you want to use. It affects what weapons you might be able to use, like Freedom Sworn. Like, yeah, Dalia can't use Freedom Sworn with that because he cannot trigger or crystallize. So, yay! Timer went out. Welcome giveaway. This is the 8th one. And we now have up to 133 people. We have 2 more after this. 66. Who's 66? This Welkin shall be going to... Oh! Just in time for you to come back. Hi, Kiri. I don't know I still don't know how to pronounce your fucking name, but I know you. Congratulations on your Welkin. Only 130 people. Only 40 on Twitch. We have 106 over on YouTube, so there are more people watching than have signed up for the giveaway, which is fucking wild. Just Kira. Congratulations, Kira! Woo! Congratulations! You got your Welkin. I lost where you were, but yippee! Welkin number 8 goes to Kira. Start over, and you guys should just start your own timer because you know I'm gonna fucking get distracted and forget. So yeah, she might have a stupid shield restriction, and I'm gonna hate that if she does. But I'm doom posting. Don't take this so seriously. This is me guessing. This is me guessing on the ideas of kits that we do not have numbers for yet. Dalia hope posting. It's Dalia. Yeah, no, Dalia. Dalia's gonna be reasonable. Dalia's gonna be reasonable with Zibai, most likely, because she wants to get to the end of her combos, which that's another cool thing. I like that. I like having to get to the end of your combo for a big hit. That's why I pulled C1 Risley. The first constellation I ever fucking pulled is just this character. It's the damage profile of this character. But she's very, very disappointing to me, and she just looks like a generic anime girl, so I'm like, I could not give a further fuck about this character. She came out of nowhere, and I'm like, whatever. You know, the tier list, I do my tier list for every patch, every downtime stream, but I actually, this time, I didn't come up with any great ideas, and I was like, I don't really want to do, like, I might want to take a break from it, and then, like, next one, that's when I, like, pick up again, and maybe I have a little renewed energy for it, but I've just been, maybe take a break on the tier list for now, because I have a lot of stuff to do in the stream anyways. Oh, wait, there's new launcher art people are talking about? I want to see new launcher art. Also, I still have Genshin open. I'm going to close this. Oh, that's cute. That's fun. There is Wanderer. Can I show you guys? Am I allowed to show you guys? There you go. Yay, that's a cute launcher. That is a lot of fun. So, beep boop. Fuck yeah, Twink mentioned. Scaraman, all the Scaramans. Yeah, so many fucking, everybody talking about Wander. She came out of nowhere. Okay, yeah, whatever. Whitehorse Adeptus has been mentioned 3 fucking times. Water break? Thank you. You're so right. I'm gonna take a quick water break. Okay, there we go. There we go. Agree Luigi has set those score. Yeah. I'm pulling him because he set those score to me. I've seen one picture of him and it was like a drawing. And I'm like, that's set those score. I need this man in my life. I need this goober in my life. But it's Turbo Virgin, my favorite Animo 5-star. Leave him alone, except that's how the Wanderer mains also treat him. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about this lady. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, horse fans. So sorry. Dude, I want to talk more about his kit. I still haven't talked about the artifacts. I know somebody talked about the artifacts before. I still haven't mentioned those. I haven't gotten to those. Can't believe we support AI. Oh, because you're Scarab fans? We love AI. How does Luigi look like? Here, hit a reload. I don't know where the drawing was. I got a drawing posted I posted it in the leak channel in my Discord. But I'm not seeing anything here. See, Iluga. So here's the thing about Iluga. Is the thing that I was like, I fucking hate it, and it's so infuriating. He has Ascendant Gleam requirements in his kit, and he doesn't fucking contribute to Moongleam. He doesn't contribute to Moonsign. And it's not like it's a region thing. Because Zibai does. Zibai fucking does. She's a leeway unit who contributes to it. It has to be a mistake. I don't know. Because it's like an entire separate passive. I'm like fucking has to be true turns. That's what I'm saying. Like, she has it in her kit, but I'm like, I was kind of expecting this in a weird way. He doesn't give any moon sign. Passive 1 is he gives geo crit rate and crit damage, which is actually, this is fucking sick. A flat 10 crit rate and 10 crit damage is a really big buff, and that's on any geo damage. So at default, like, cool, great, we do like that. And also he gives some defense in his constellations, which, like, great, cool, we like that. But it has a fucking moon sign ascendant gleam effect. It says you get 50 EM if you're in moon sign ascendant gleam. Although I guess that's like, that just means like you can use him in you know, non-ascendant moon gleam teams, and then it just wouldn't give the EM, and it's like, who gives a fuck? Why would you want to buff Ito's EM anyways? Why would you want to buff Albedo's EM? But it's, he doesn't fucking, he doesn't give moon gleam. C6 shoots it up to 20 to 50. Okay, great. Moonsign buffs don't seem that. The moonsign buffs don't seem that important. That is fair. And I'm like, essentially I am fine with that, but like, I don't know. I don't think it is going to be that big of a problem at the end of the day, because you are going to be you're going to want to run Ino or Colombina with her, with Horse Girl anyways. Timer, you're right. You're going to want to run Colombina or Ino with Horse Girl anyways. So it's like, big whoop, you're going to be getting the Ascendant Gleam anyways. But it just sucks. It just sucks. It's just like unnecessarily sucks. It's just unnecessarily lame. Does that mean C6 is 100 CV? I don't think so. Is it? Yeah, no, it increases it. It specifically says 10% instead of 5 and 30% instead of 30. So let's do the next poll. Let's do poll number 9. Let's do poll number 9, and then we can finish talking about Luigi's kit. Only ick about Lunar crystallize is that it's only with Hydra. That's another thing, but I'm like, eh. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm scrolling down and I'm checking 139 now. Who else won? I don't believe you. I'm sorry. I should just have written down a fucking list. Don't know why I didn't. But I know I do not believe you did. I'm going to go over tomorrow. I'm going to check over all the winners and I'm going to reach out. So don't worry about that. And then if we can't get welcomes to everybody, then we can push it to what's it called? Supposed to be a Ratnik. It would be odd if he doesn't count her. Yeah, I thought he was supposed to be a Ratnik. Alchem Wireless. Thank you, Sorshade. Thank you for getting together a list, because I'm too fucking lazy to do it. Back what I missed, not too much, but we are doing. Was that a reroll? Did I click the button? No, I didn't click the button. 66 was the last one. 83. I think I already got 83. No, I didn't. Matthew Amez. Welcome number 9 goes to Matthew. Join the Discord. Shoot me a DM. You did not include the new people? I believe I did. Because I just have to hit the reload, right? Oh, did I not change the number? You're so fucking right. I'm so sorry. You're so right. I did not include the number. I'm still gonna give you, Matthew. This does not mean that you take yours away, but my bad. I'm sorry. I will make sure to do that next time. Congratulations. Yeah. So join that Discord. Shoot me a DM, and we will get that welcome to you. Let's finish looking at these. So yeah, he has these buffs that potentially they may be much higher for Lunar Crystallize than they are for normal geo damage. First one to be here after so long. Yeah, it's good to see someone's finally here. Commiserations. What a big word. What a big word. C1 is extra energy. Cool. Don't really care. C2 is the off-field damage, which is actually pretty impactful. But you know, that's like as impactful. Actually, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome. That's swag. That's awesome. I've set a timer. I'm also setting a timer. So C2. Yeah, honestly, I kind of fuck with C2 a lot because it really seems like you don't need off-field damage in base kit, and then he just gets a little extra value, which allows him to. We don't know if he. Yeah, we don't know if he has other off-field damage. Right now, I think the wording really implies like it is how I think it is going to be, where only like the summoning just does damage, and you have to wait until you get C2 to get the off-field damage, and I think that's fucking awesome because it seems like that's fine damage. I'm guessing it won't happen very often, but it's 400% EM plus 200% defense, which is significant scaling. So I'm wondering, like, yeah, you could do a little bit more personal damage there, but I think it mostly opens it up for, using Serenade as a set. Mostly just Serenade. I would have to know the damage type. Golden Troop. Well, yeah, we don't know if it's considered skill damage. Maybe Golden Troop, but it doesn't have a damage type linked to it, so we don't know if it has a tag. Geo characters, yeah, we have some new Geo characters to scale on EM. This motherfucker's buff scales on EM, and White Horse just scales with EM the way the other Nodcry units scale with EM, where they scale with it basically instead of damage bonus. So yeah. 200% def is a little worse than current albedo skill. Well, also, current albedo skill. Current albedo skill. Yeah. You're talking. Current albedo skill is what, 240%? So yeah, current Luigi is a little bit lower than that, and I assume the damage happens at a lower interval. And also, albedo isn't even fucking doing competitive damage right now. Current albedo skill also, yeah, doesn't scale with EM. That he does have EM scalings on top of his defense. So it's like I can see these being like, depending on how you can build him, I can see these getting to like 30k regular procs, probably 20 in these will actually, I think, even still deal like 10k in teams where you're not specifically building around them, but also you will have to build him for damage, and that is not always like a thing you can do because he buffs with stacks. You want to be building the most EM that you can on him, so you're gonna have to sacrifice a little bit of damage, but like that's not insignificant damage right there, and I think that's cool. Should I talk about, I guess it's just the sets now that I really have to talk about, because I don't really care about the weapons. But the sets, Zibai Sig is funny. These sets? 6.3 artifacts, there we go. I'm actually going to look at the, well, I don't know. I don't really care that much for either of them. It's like, they're fine. They're kind of cool. So they're just like numbers in kind of the most basic sense that you could have numbers. This is Golden Troop for Lunar units. It's Golden Troop for Lunar units instead of skill damage. It is Lunar reaction damage. So it's the Anefa set. This likely, I think Tenacity is still going to be better for Anefa in Flynn's teams, but in basically every other Anefa team, this set will become better. Fucking, that's kind of all I can say about that. This is going to be useful for Colombina. Maybe ideally they're looking to release more off-fielders that do significant lunar charge or lunar reaction damage off field. I would like that. I want more Anefas, please. But yeah, it's like whatever set. And then very same thing about the fucking witch set is like, okay, it gives stats. It gives attack, it gives crit rate if you completed the fucking, what's it called? The witch's homework effect. And I like that. So what's the effect? It's after normal attacks, charge attacks, and elemental skill. It's you gain hit an enemy for 6 seconds. You gain this effect. So the one cool thing that I noted about that in my Discord is we are getting a crit set that can trigger off field. Because until now we have had all crit sets that can only be triggered from on fielders. Like it doesn't say that in the set, but like that's you need to have this stipulation in here for it to be able to trigger off field, and all the other crit sets didn't have that. I completed him for the Wild Hunt mobs in IT so far. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Don't even suggest Wild Hunt mobs in IT. Albedo new set? I am sorry to inform you, still probably not. Still fucking probably not, because he doesn't benefit from the attack at all. He wants to be building a shitload of def, so I think he's still going to be running Husk. Alberto set. Alberto set. It's mostly attack. A lot of the value that you're getting from this is attack. So this is Dern set. This is Fischl set. This is mostly Dern and Fischl set. Who else would even be useful? Can you get a timer clock? Timer. Fell asleep. We haven't started pulling. We haven't. The servers are not up. Venti. Oh yeah, sorry, Venti. Klee, Razor. You guys, you're exposing me. You're exposing me as only thinking about the off-fielders. The giveaway? No. But the timer just went now. The timer just went now. Number 9. Number 9. Welcome giveaway number 9. So now we have 140. We're up to 140 people. No, this is the last one, right? I think this is the last one. Last. Okay, yep, you're right. Last. I forgot this was the last one. Okay. Yay. 57. Our last Welkin Moon. Maybe. If we have a few people who don't claim them, we could have these Welkins going to someone else. But 57 is Pile of Anxiety. That's a chatter. I've seen you in chat before. Average Meese moment. No, this never happened before. Yay, congratulations. Chad name. Hey, who else won? We've got right now we have Starshade making a little list that he's probably just gonna send to me over Discord when he's done. All right. Cool. Yippee! Congratulations, everybody who got your Welkins. Say thank you. Yay! We all got the Welkins, and we'll stay in contact, and we'll see. Maybe we'll do perhaps a giveaway on the next stream. Thank you to the people who gave those Welkins to be gifted as well. All right. So this set, what more activities will be there? I'm mostly just finishing up talking about a lot of this stuff, but I take a long time to fucking talk, obviously, because we're 2.5 hours into the stream, and I'm not even done with the leak stuff, and I like kind of breezed over what's it called? What's her name? Horse Girl. I breezed over her. I didn't talk a lot about a lot of stuff, but I've somehow managed to stall this fucking long. So I'm doing this at least for now, and then probably just going to switch to another game in a little bit. I want to do, oh yeah, Genshin Guesser. I have to do Genshindle and Geo Guesser until I get bored. Took so long, we got the Abyss lineup, and we can look at the Abyss lineup. So yeah, off-field crit set. Yeah, 43% attack and 20 crit rate is not bad at all. This is a really nice generic set on a lot of units going forward too. It's just boring. Both these sets are just incredibly boring, and I will be farming. I will be sitting in that domain farming like my fucking life depends on it, and I won't be happy about it. Those are my feelings on these sets. But I get, it is a new Anefa set. That's really nice, because Anefa is still my favorite Nodcry unit. Durin might have the potential. I mean, if we're going by the year they were released in, then NFA is going to maintain my favorite Natla unit forever. And she probably will be my favorite Nodcry unit if we go by the rules of what fucking vision they have. But Durin I might like better than NFA this year. Congrats to me because I bothered to set timers. Congrats to you indeed. Maybe I do have to buy some Wilkins. Buy some Wilkins for my fucking assistants. Def and F set. Colombina doesn't do much in EC teams. Woo! Woo! It's just an Effa set. That's boring. I love an Effa and I will be farming the shit out of the set for an Effa, but that's fucking boring. I can like a unit and not like certain things about them. I might actually continue to run her on TDDS, or not TDDS, on Tenacity a lot, because I like her. I like her run as an attack buffer. Never like more sacrifice your stats. I didn't. That was not in the cards. I don't get to decide. I don't get to fucking decide if I got sacrificer staffs. I only barely got, what was it called? Dawning Frost? Our Halloween, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And if I actually got a 6 set, it's fucking crazy, right? Off-field DPS Yahoda? No, because she's not dealing lunar damage. The only lunar damage that she would be able to do is lunar charged. Because they're going to get lunar crystallized, but only Geo units will be able to deal lunar crystallized damage. That's also got me fucked up. Is only lunar crystallized will only be able to be triggered by Geo units. Even if you have, Colombina in the team enabling it. So for whatever, that might be a relevant thing. Hello, person whose name is not actually, I forget, but your dead name is in your fucking username. And I forget what you wanted me to call you. Hi, welcome in. Llama can't use this set right now? No, because she doesn't, Lunar Bloom damage, Lunar Bloom is not a reaction. Leah, okay, cool. Leah. Yeah, Lunar Bloom is not it is not a reaction that deals Lunar Bloom damage. It just deals regular Dendro Bloom damage. And the only instance of Lunar Bloom damage that she deals is with her hold skill. So she needs to be on field for it. So you can swap in and use her skill and get this effect when you use her hold skill, but that's not worth it. Run a buffing set on her that will increase not only a fucking Deepwood or a Serenade will increase her own damage and the rest of the team's damage. So yeah. No NFS. You remember new regions that have the previous 0.8 patch not having an FA is so sick? Yup. Is an FA guarantee getting a 6.3 run? I can't fucking believe how smug I'm being about an FA because I was like, they're making Emily, but she fucking buffs and her elements are even more stupid than they were last time. They're making a buffing defensive Emily that has crazy elements. And somehow people still fucking thought that she would be a niche unit. Stygian Abyss. Okay, 0.2 and an Effa and new rerun. Alright. And Effa propaganda is never going away. Because it's not just about, Effa fits everything. Effa is such a basic fucking, it's such a basic, unit that can slot into so many different places that she just fits everywhere. I love my Effa. Effa can't stop fucking winning. Now I can only with constellations. I'm drinking my Celsius. Because I need to be up for a long time this stream. 0.8 propaganda. List is made. Alright, perfect. If you just DM that to me, I would Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for that. But we're already done with all the giveaways anyway, so this just makes it a little bit easier for me tomorrow. In new SO we get EC Fatui's back. Yeah, in F a rerun. Escoffier's next patch. Escoffier is definitely next patch? Why is Escoffier definitely next patch? F is better than Escoffier. Tell us the list. You're right. Yeah, send me the list over Discord and I'll read it out. Were people saying maintenance? Maintenance was the third for China. So when Genshin puts out all those notes, or just put it in the Discord. Yeah, or just put it in the Discord. Yeah. Maybe just throw in announcements. If you want to throw that in the announcement tab, just say these are the names of all the winners. And then if that's one of you, thank you Starshade. Everybody say thank you Starshade. Everybody say thank you Starshade for covering my ass when I'm a bad streamer who doesn't make fucking plans. Scoffier's rumor for 6.4. Typical reruns are 4 to 6 patches. The Scoffier. Well, typical reruns, we don't really like typical. These people who are saying enough is going to rerun are going off of buffs in Abyss and like enemies and Stygian and things like that, and what like data mined stuff that's in the game. So I trust that a lot more than general vibes of she kind of deserves a rerun soon. And I definitely think that in general, Nodcry has left people lacking for an Efa more than it has left people lacking for Escoffier. Hoyo should make a rerun calendar. Yeah, Hoyo should make a rerun calendar, and Hoyo should stop announcing the 4 stars. You should stop fucking announcing the 4 stars like 2 days before the banner goes up. They should cut that shit out. 2 days before live. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Why are we thinking Starshade? Because Starshade was making a list of the winners for the raffle winners so that he could just post that in Discord, and if you won, you could just check that. So rather have an Efa sooner. Ryo can wait for his wheelchair in the bleachers. Yeah. If I didn't have an Efa, I know I would have wanted an Efa sooner. But Efa has done so much like more to work around the Nodcry stuff than like Escoffier has just I feel like Escoffier has not been relevant since her patch. Since her and Skirk's patch, like I have not felt wanting for a cryo unit until then. Well, I give another Welkin away and take mine. Oh, 2 holes and have a job. All right, if we want to do that, Himiko, if you're good with giving your Welkin away, we could go for another one. I'll give it another. So, all right, it's unpinned on Twitch, but. Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking do it now. I was gonna let people rejoin, and then we'll do a poll. But let's just do it right now. Let's just freaking do it right now. FOMO is part of their money making schemes. Yes, it is. That's why they do that. Yeah, sorry, I didn't say that part. They do it all on purpose. They don't tell you because they want it to be. They want it to be a thing. They want you to never know when the unit's gonna come back, so you feel like you have to pull them now. Still 140. Cool. I don't have to add anybody. Generate 75. Do it to 29. Man, that sounds like a good idea. Mystical Master. Yippee! Mystical Master. That Welkin is now yours. Congratulations. Next patch is such a moneymaker. They'll hold an Efa for the half of 6.4. Well, no. They really seem to be doing, because now, like, after I thought about it, because I was like, of course they're gonna do a fucking Mondstadt Chronicled next banner, because they're buffing all the Mondstadt buffing all the Mondstadt characters, so of course that's gonna be a thing. It's me. Oh, you're in chat. Hello. Congratulations to you, Mystical Master. But what was I fucking saying? I've completely lost my mind. I think that, I mean, they seem to kind of be doing a thing like they did it with Natlan as well, is where they make the patch right before the Archon kind of a weak patch and like make people like feel that they're shaving up, and then they load a bunch of bullshit in on the Archon patch. Because what was the patch before Mawika? Chaska and Auron, which is like okay 5-star and decent 4-star. So like maybe they try to get you to spend a little pulls there, but they don't really, that's not like a big seller. And then it was Linny on the other fucking half. And then who were the other two? It was like Hu Tao and Nahida, which is like, they're fine banners. Like these current banners, they're fine banners. Zhongli and Arlecchino are okay. I know it was Linny Ruin because that's when I got my Linny. And then they stacked fucking Mawika, Arlecchino, Clorand, and Seatlali, and the Leeway Chronicled all in one patch. Seatlali was such a nothing banner. They forced everything in. And I guess it worked out for them. Because I assume, like, kind of what I do as well is I stop caring as much about how much I've saved after I have, like, around 100 wishes. So, like, I might not necessarily be saving up a bunch of stuff to get, like, 3 units in one fucking patch. I say that as I got Nilu, Lauma, and Flynn's in one fucking patch. So, like, usually you might not have enough to get, 3 units in one patch, so that even if you are, like, saving as a diligent viewer, as a diligent consumer, and you, what's it called? And you have enough wishes to get at least, like, one, to guarantee at least one 5-star, then you might be like, okay, whatever, I can throw a few wishes at Chaska, and then when a big patch comes around and you need a bunch of wishes at once, you're kind of fucked. I mean, I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm just guessing, but it seems like they do. It is smart of them to, what's it called? I'm losing my fucking mind. I completely got distracted from what I was saying. I got a Discord notification and I just got like brain fucking farted. Brain farted. That's crazy that just fucking happened. That is crazy that just happened. I activated you, my bad. Starship just brain farted on stream. What was I saying? Anyways, I'm gonna look at this message. Oh, okay. Boom. Okay. So, did we do 11? No, we did 11 welcome polls, but that's because Himiko was willing. Himiko 1-1, my moderator, Himiko's breast mole, 1-1, and he was willing to give his up. So, that's why we did 11. We had 10, and then Himiko was like, I don't need it. Good luck, Hunter and Venti polls. Yay! So what the fuck was I saying? Chaskalini. Oh, you're right. It was Chaskalini Zhongli Nuv. You're so fucking right. That's not a good... Nuv is maybe... There's 11 winners without Himiko. There's 11 winners without Himiko? There's no way. There's no way I did 11 fucking pulls. If I accidentally did 11th, I'll just pay for it because, like, obviously, it's 11 with, and then he's killed. Yeah, I killed Himiko with a gun. Have you seen the game Where the Winds Meet? I have a few times. I haven't played it at all. On disc, there is. What the fuck? There are 11. I think Mystical Master was the one that, oh yeah, without Himiko. I definitely, all right, so that's my bad. If I really did do 11 pulls, I'll just pay for it. Like, I'm looking at these names and I'm like, I definitely selected all these people for winners. But I don't know how. My streamer's so professional. I'm so professional. Was from previous stream. Sneak. Whatever. Who cares? Whatever. That's funny. You did say Matt Circle. Oh, just by doing the accidental pull. Okay, I think, yeah, that's what it was. I think I just got a little confused and I did the accidental pull for Matt, the one. Remember you saying I was the 11th winner? Yes, yeah, you got Himiko's. Whatever, I'm not gonna think about it. We'll do it tomorrow. Everybody who got pulled will get a welkin. That is what matters, all right? We'll worry about that tomorrow. Might as well break a second rib as punishment. I can deal with it. Like, I didn't do the other 10, so it's like, it's fine. I'm happy to give you guys a welkin. Let's do... What the fuck? So is that it that I really have to talk about with leaks? Overwhelmingly boring characters. And that's it. I was going to say but there's no but. It's just they're kind of fucking boring and weird. Abyss lineup NIT. Okay, cool. Is that on DigiCat or is it? Yeah, this is Abyss. This is that. Problem of cheese of tomorrow. What? Cheese tomorrow? I'll make it a problem tomorrow. We stalled that much. I could look at weapons, but I don't really I mean, I don't have anything like meaningful to say on the weapons. It's going to be like, wow. That is Colombina's signature weapon. Triggers a new reaction to restore 12 elemental energy. And you get max HP increased. It's max HP, lunar reaction crit damage, and energy. That's it. That's it. What is the wing sketch? That is Colombina's burst, apparently. Yeah, new super specific 5-star weapons. That is Colombina's signature. I'm not liking a calc yet, which is what would be useful. I don't have enough Flins. Oh wait, what is this? Opinion on Luigi. Opinion on Luigi on Iluga, the new 4-star is he's gonna be the most interesting unit of the patch. This next patch, I care about him the most, but also a passive of his sets a precedent that he is going to be a buffer for mostly lunar crystallize damage and not really regular fucking lunar damage or not regular geo damage. If Splendor was good. They just made Splendor good. They heard the feedback from Splendor. And they made Splendor good. Has my name been fixed yet? I have 2 different messages from a person with the same profile picture with 2 different usernames. So I'm going to guess that is you. What is Dern's artifact set? It's basically unconditional 43% attack and 20% crit rate. It's for any Hexen Circle unit as long as they hit with any fucking damage. It's skill damage, normal attack, charge attack, or burst damage. It finally works. So it's like, yeah, cool, stats, whatever. He gets good stats that he can use. And then, yep, that's another SIG. That's another SIG. I don't fucking... He's getting my wolf fang. That's a point. That's a real good point. I'm going to be over-capping so hard with Wolfang. I guess I mean, I'm refarming. I have to refarm a whole set, obviously, but I'm a overcap so goddamn hard with my Wolfang that I actually leveled for Dern, guys. So yeah. Yippee, these are 2 signature weapons, and they are going to be the options that... This one is so boring. This one is so boring. They like couldn't be fucked with this one. They didn't even like make a big wall of text. They just said fuck it. Fuck it. Noblesse for Dern and have to release this. Well, Noblesse is still going to be his best set in a few teams because he's still a supportive unit and prioritizing, like, Noblesse is still a good damaging set for him. And, like, being able to buff other units while having a good having a good damaging set is going to be valuable. Like, in Flynn's teams, I absolutely still think Noblesse is going to be his set. Is that R1? I assume these are all R1. These look like R1 numbers to me. 24% HP, a little bit of energy, and 60% crit damage. That's just like... That's net for Sig. That's net for Sig right there. Noblesse Deepwood, new set of the trifecta. Yeah. For Dern, he's going to be swapping between those three. Noblesse, Deepwood, and new set. Deepwood, I think, is going to be a less common option now because Noblesse was a good damaging set in combination with a good buffing set, whereas Deepwood is just a buffing set. Doesn't do anything for his personal damage. But yeah. Nefer. Oh yeah, sorry. It's not actually Nefersig, but it's like the same value as Nefersig. That's what I meant by that. How many Welkins? Yeah, we've given away all the Welkins. Welkin's gone. I guess I can unpin that. Yippee! Oh, I accidentally deleted the message. Sorry, Starshade. I don't think that changes anything, but I just meant to unpin it. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, these are signature weapons. Chiori Sig, but they couldn't be asked. Yeah. Basically, this thing sucks. ITS Fury. Okay, yeah. Let's look at Abyss. My hard-earned work squandered. I'm sorry. Luigi eat it all. The fucking Luigi got so hungry. A bit cool Abyss. Yeah. This is an EFA rerun. This isn't an EFA rerun. If this isn't an EFA rerun, oh boy. Also, wait, hold on. I need to check. I need to go back in the leak channel to see if I have any leaks pinned. Because sometimes when I send messages in my leak channel on my Discord, I pin them because I need to make sure I'm right about this. And I don't see any guesses that are right or wrong, but I do see this banger message that I sent, which is, unfortunately, Nefer is suffering from modern carry syndrome, where they make their respective support so powerful as to be necessary for the carry, but in turn, the support is just a really good unit on their own, and the carry becomes unnecessary. And I don't think there's a better time to say that. I don't think there's a better time to say that. White shield meta. Woo! Poor Nefer. Poor fucking Nefer. Hope that CA bonus applies to Nefer. You know it won't. You know it fucking won't. That's regular damage bonus. That will not be applying to Nefer. Welcome in, Rainbear. Hello. I'm disappointed with Colombina C6. Pulled Primo Gems in a very long time. Surprised it's a support that doesn't make Colombina a main DV. Is it really not? Also, she is a significant damage dealer no matter what. Like, she can be on-fielded at C0 is the thing. So, like, I wouldn't expect her C6 to be a constellation that lets you on-field her because she doesn't need it. She already has Nefer charged attack. So where is Colombina? Because now that you say that, that's actually interesting, and I want to look at it. What does C6 do? It is increased crit damage for the corresponding... After triggering a linear reaction, you get 80% crit damage for the corresponding elements. And that's it. Okay. Yeah, so these are just all number buffs. But it's like, I guess... the idea is that you like she has on field capabilities in her main kit. So these buffs applying to the units that she buffs also apply to herself, and they all increase her fucking what's it called? They all increase her on field playstyle. Maybe I should pull for Anefa instead of the new characters. Until they come out, I'm not gonna say anything. But like legitimately, Anefa. Anefa is probably more valuable to most people than Colombina. Because I know exists. I know exists. There's not a free version of Anefa. There is a free version of Colombina. So genuinely, like for people who don't have Anefa and Colombina, I might recommend going for Anefa over Colombina. And that's kind of fucked up. Like this is a meta. This is a fucking meta. And like Anefa still can be a very strong support for. She's obviously Flynn's best in slot support. She can be a pretty functional last slot in Nefer teams. She is good just with like in Nefa. Damn, every unit that fucking comes out, every Nodcry unit that fucking comes out, Inefa just becomes better and better. Because she's becoming the only Nodcry unit that like doesn't have almost any restrictions. Because she came out before the moon sign stuff. I know can't lunar crystallize. Well, also, yeah, she probably can. Like Colombina, the main reason I think you're going to want to pull Colombina is that she enables lunar reaction. So if you don't have any other Nodcry units, Colombina will probably be more valuable than Inefa. I think in general, though, Inefa might be a more valuable pull than fucking Colombina just because of I know. I'm losing my mind over here. But yeah, whatever. Colombina's still going to be very, very good. Get Colombina if you fucking want Colombina. Yeah, so I know what you mean when you said I know couldn't trigger lunar crystallize. It means that she doesn't enable lunar crystallize. But like, I don't think there's going to be a ton that enabling lunar reactions does for Colombina because on their own, lunar reactions aren't doing a lot. It's mostly like, it's mostly just checks. It's like Hera is a lunar reaction check. It's like, you get lunar reaction damage bonuses and fucking abysses. It's that stuff. Inherently, like, the lunar bloom does fucking nothing by itself, but it's like lunar charge doesn't do that much significantly different. There are little different things. But like usually, I said this before when Ino actually was first released, I said I actually don't think it's a massive problem that Ino doesn't enable lunar reactions because like the idea with her is that like she doesn't really do much on her own anyways, and like the lunar reactions don't do much on their own anyways. And I've kind of backed down on it a little bit because they've been doing the lunar reaction shill stuff, but like inherently like letting Ino trigger the lunar reaction stuff would do nothing except let her meet those checks, which is very relevant. Like if Ino alone enabled lunar charge and let you get lunar charge box against Hera, that's fucking big. That's really big. But like unless they keep putting in bosses like that, lunar stuff doesn't really matter. And like Ino being able to really what I'm trying to say with this is Ino being able to, or Colombina being able to enable lunar crystallize and Ino not is very rarely going to be relevant. Because in teams where you want to be using lunar crystallize or any lunar reaction, you're probably going to be running the units that enable it anyways. So it's like, it still sucks. Because like, if Ino could trigger lunar charge on herself or by herself, then you wouldn't need a 5-star to use the on-field set on another unit because it has a condition to trigger lunar reactions. Just Ino and Yahoda won't be able to trigger that set effects because they won't be able to trigger any lunar reactions. Like Hera, obviously, Hera gets bypassed very easily by lunar reaction damage, but that's really like going to be the strongest reasons to pull Colombina, and Inefa also does those things. Like Inefa does the same fucking things. That's really why I'm like, what? She only does it for Electro, obviously. That's she's the fucking unit, but like I want Colombina over. I know is that I want to be free of circle. It's like, okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's another big thing is that Colombina will provide freeing I know from circle impact. Although, of course, if you any knowers in chat, Flint's teams don't need or aren't circle impacted at all if you have C2. And Nefa also makes you unkillable. Yeah. I'm like looking at this and I'm like, fuck, man. Sorry, Colombina, but like you shouldn't have put out fucking Ino. This is all Ino's fault. Like I know I would prefer to have an Nefa against this content. I mean, is this fucking content? But it's, yeah, this is just a lot of Electrocharge shill, and this is just a lot of... This is a nothing shill. That's a full healing shill. There's supposed to be someone else there. That's Hydro. There's not... This is actually... First half is looking okay. Because Neuvillette... Neuvillette doesn't suck, but it's funny to say Neuvillette fucking sucks. So I'm going to say it. I'm going to say Neuvillette fucking sucks, but you guys are gonna understand that I don't actually mean that he fucking sucks. This seems to be a pretty flexible first side. The DPS check on these two might be a little bad. I don't know, but it's only 2 waves. It's only fucking 2 waves. Mualani does clear easily. Mualani whoops. Using Dern with my Newfie and everyone will be okay with it. I'll fucking pop off. Is that a good idea? No. But it's funny, so who cares? It'll be good enough. They're all units that do a lot of damage. So yeah, that's second side is gonna be free because I'm gonna fucking trivialize it with a million different teams with an Nefa. And first side is doesn't really need to be trivialized. Refresh for IT? Yeah, let's refresh for IT. People who say Nuvi is good at F2 and R1. He's not bad. He's not a bad unit. He's just like okay. He's like, what if Sino was good? He's like, what if Sino was good? He's like, what if Sino didn't have the gameplay issues? That's really what Neuvillette is right now. Oh dear. Keeping the starting cast too good? I don't really know what you're talking about. Yoimiya, Gaming. Gaming could be kind of good, and you might want to save him. Yelan can be good, and you might want to save her. But Barbara, I get to bring Barbara for the first time. News value. I mean, it hasn't always been comfort because there was a time where he was one of the strongest DPSs in the game, and also he was really, really comfortable. But that's really what it is now. He's very, very comfortable pull right now. That's a lot of Nodcry characters. That is a lot of Nodcry characters down there. That is every character that I've pulled so far from this new region, and all the Nodcry characters. I don't smell Wild Hunt because these are special guest stars. These aren't opening characters, so they can't like make sure that everybody has them. So I think if they do have Wild Hunt, it's going to be an option. If they ever do implement Wild Hunt enemies into theater, it's going to be one of the options for a floor. It's not going to be the only fucking thing. Like they did with what's it called? They did with the Void guys, the Void Natling guys. There's one floor where it's baby fucking easy if you have the right Natling units, but it's like it's not free. Like it's not so hard, but like it's decent. If you don't have Natling units, it doesn't take crazy long to clear, but it does take significantly longer than if you do have the Natling units. Maybe in the Arcana. Yeah, possibly in the Arcana. I'm not ruling out Wild Hunt and Theater altogether, but I think they are going to implement it light. Because IT is easily the mode that they are trying to shill the least. It is still shill. Don't get me wrong. Look at this shit. It is still shill. But, it's less than the other modes. Back are they? Yeah. The Weasel card for Varese is a good example. I think they're going to do something like that. Fuck ass operative. It's not the bad operative. Water? I don't know if you mean... You're just talking about water for Neuvillette, but, like, you reminded me that I should drink water, and I'm a little dehydrated. IT is shilling the... Yeah, IT, it's shilling for pulling in general. It's just like, pull something. Pull some shit, man. I don't care what it is. We're going to put some units here, and it will be easier if you pull these units, but you could pull what the fuck ever. What the fuck's going on in YouTube chat? Got timeouted? Hold on, I'm confused. I don't know what's going on in YouTube chat. We had a timeout? I don't want to let this take over the whole stream, but if this is an issue, like, please send me a DM about it or something. I don't know what's going on. But I want to avoid people being timed out in general. And these by the way, these two people who are talking in this, I'm going to warn you guys, and I say, because I know that you guys talk a lot of shit to each other because you're dating, right? Am I wrong? Did you date? But I have two chatters who either are dating or were dating. So they talk a lot of shit. But I'm gonna warn you guys that you might want to cool down on it in the future because yeah, we have mods who are not familiar with that. And also if you get too crazy with it, I don't want to have to delete any sort of messages. That's all the leaks. Inefa is really back. Inefa never fucking left. Inefa is back? What do you mean? Inefa is the linchpin to every single Stygian clear that has ever happened ever. There has not been a Stygian clear since Inefa has come out that has not used Inefa. That's true. As in like the banner, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Samara Guesser, you're right. It's time. Let's just go to Genshin. Now let's close these. Oh, okay. You actually are you are having problems with each other. All right, this isn't just a joke. Let's fucking let's not have any issues about that in this chat. All right, I'm gonna set the precedent for moderators. If you see that type of shit happening, both people. I don't wanna try to pick sides here because like that's very difficult, and I know it's not entirely fair to do a timeout on both people if they're both arguing, because probably someone is the antagonist there, but it's too much work to try to figure out in the middle of the stream. So timeout and then send to me if something really needs to happen. Super chat just get eaten. Oh no, did a super chat get eaten? I'm so sorry. I don't see a super chat. All right, cool. Thank you for understanding. I didn't know it was an actual issue. I'm so sorry. I thought it was in jest. Because we do a lot of that here. Genshin autism time. It's Genshin autism time. Always start out with whoever it was yesterday. Chevrus. I'm back. What did I miss? Not too much, I don't think. I think I didn't talk that much more. Could Lunar crystallize Navi work? I'm not sure. I'm working on it. Right now we are waiting on seeing exactly what the Lunar crystallize reaction does, because it does, like, it says it spawns a thing on the ground and it's considered a construct, and if you get 3 of them, then it deals damage. If you, what am I trying to say? It creates a separate entity on the ground, so I'm not sure if that entity will replace the crystallized thing on the on the ground that collects the shield. Lying doesn't. Look, guys. I'm not gonna tolerate this type of language in chat. Thank you, Starshade. I'm not gonna tolerate that type of language in chat. If you really have a problem with someone else in chat, you can come to me about it. You can. Right now, when I'm a smaller streamer, you can say, I don't fucking know. We're not doing it. We're not figuring this out on stream in any case. And I'll welcome in Big Fanboy and Mlock Streams, sort of a Genshin contributor. Wondering if you chat with me about it. If you're asking for, I don't know, like advice or something like that, I could do a talk or something. I'm working with I'm not totally teaching them because they bring a lot of skill, but I am working with an editor to talk a lot about my shorts. It's the YouTube shorts. Can we not just block people? Yeah, we can block people. That's a feature on YouTube, by the way. If you can block someone on YouTube, click the little dots next to their name, block them, you won't see the messages. I love that. That's one of my favorite features. Blocking people is beautiful. So yeah, we don't know. Maybe Navia will work. Maybe Navia won't work. We will just have to see. We'll just have to freaking see. Have to start actually building on my geo characters in the teams, in the Lunar crystallized teams, which is solely enabled right now by Colombina and our upcoming Geo 5-star Zibai, one of the 3, Zibai, horse girl. What we do? Are there something going on? Okay, cool. Subai. Okay, cool. Yay! Now I have a... Or Subai? Subai. No, not Su. I don't know why I read that as Su. That is definitely a UH. Subai. In a way. Ningguang? Ito revival? Yay! Amazing! Maybe Ning revival. We're seeing. They know better than to make the only crystallized base character not work with the new crystallized. Yeah. So to be fair, Nilou does exist. And I remember when Llama's kit initially came out, I was like, I don't know if Lunar Blooms are going to replace bountiful blooms that Nilou makes. But at the end of the day, no, they work together. There's full compatibility. So that does make sense. It would make sense that Lunar Crystallized wouldn't fully disable Navi's interactions, but also right now the dedicated what's it called? The dedicated Crystallized unit is an on-fielder. So you probably wouldn't be running her and Navi together, but there might be a way to do like dual carry stuff. So yeah. Think she's either gonna lift up a ton of characters like Furina. I think she's gonna be pretty Furina coded. I think she's just gonna be like less. I don't know what I'm fucking saying. I think she's just gonna be Furina, but she's better in her intended teams and a little bit worse in her unintended teams. But she's gonna be. I went over it a lot earlier in the beginning of the stream. I think she does have a lot of similarities to Furina, but I still don't really appreciate her design in a way that I'm really, really like, I want to pull this character. So I'm probably going to pick her up on a rerun. That is most likely what's going to happen. I'm either going to pick her up on a rerun or I'm going to pull for funny Luigi Man, the 4-star, the new 4-star. and I'm gonna get her while going for Luigi. So, anyways, Chevy, yeah. I love stalling. I fucking love stalling. Chevy, so we have... It's at least 3.3 or earlier. Not pyre, not... So I'm gonna guess... I'm just gonna go shot in the dark. Yelan. That wasn't shot in the dark. I try to generally choose a character who's like around like the middle point, like because Chevy she's 2 down, so I was like, okay, so that's 3.3 at least, so let's go back a little bit more because it feels like a somewhat even chance for... It's not at all bad fucking math. Mushroom sheep self timeout. Okay. Oh, and you said, sorry, I missed that. Concerts have been doing YouTube shorts for a little while. They've been doing well. I want to understand the space more. I probably understand the space about as well as you do. I mean, you see the channel. I'm not massive, but and then we got... All right, thank you, Himiko, for doing the 10-second timeout. Thank you. So, what am I trying to say? What am I fucking trying to say? Yeah, I'm not that massive of a streamer. I know a few things. I have some ideas. What's it fucking called? I don't know. I'm losing my try. I'm completely losing my fucking mind now. It's 3 hours into the stream and I'm allowed to do that. That's my niche internet celebrity. Micro celebrity. You have to put the micro in there. Got a massive streamer brain? Yeah, it's so big that thoughts just keep falling out of it. There's so much space in there. Alright. Hazo? Why are we asking? Oh, was that a guess for Hazo? Alright, anyways. Fawn. The pain meds kicked in. I gotta sleep. Alright, good night. See you around. Like, I've never pronounced your name because I just read it as apropos. And it probably just is apropos. But I've just never heard the term, like, apropos by itself. Hold on. Is this now the same person again? Is this the same person with many different accounts? It's coming in. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll time you out too, because you've revealed that you were the same person, and you've been timed out, and you came back with a different account. So let's time that out again. Afro is a cool... Yeah, Afro is a cool word. It's a play on words in my language. Okay. It's like a Nahida or a Layla angle. I'm so sorry that I didn't realize earlier. I'm so sorry. I thought you like knew each other good and not knew each other bad. So it's above Yelan. Yeah, so this does look like a Nahida or a Layla angle. Because it's going to be from Sumeria, because they're not from... Mika was, I believe, the only non-Sumeria unit released at the time. Oh, I mean, there was Baiju. Baiju's Liyue, Mika's Polearm, so we can knock those both out. It's not your fault. I have a horrible taste in men. Okay. So this is just looking like an Aida angle. I don't think I can reduce it any further from these guesses. Hazo, it has to be. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. No fucking hits. Okay, yay, the random Hazo guess. The swing in from... Who said Hazo? Someone said Hazo. It was DV, yeah, you. Swing for the fucking fences worked. Okay. Daily quote. Desert's a pretty lifeless place during the day, but you can't beat the view of the stars at night. Daya, right? Is this Sethos? Am I a fake fan? I think it's Sethos and I'm a fake fucking fan. Because I was like, I swear I've heard Dea say that before. I thought I heard her say something like that before. I never go to the fucking desert with Sethos, guys. I never go to the desert and I never hear the voice lines. I'm sorry. I think most characters... I know most characters have desert dialogue, but this is speaking as a person who is from the desert. Like, this is a person who spends time there. So, DM my Discord? Alright, cool. I'm a fake fan. I'm the fake fan. Yeah, the desert apologist is the real fucking fake fan here. Oh, okay. Kasu's back. Kasu's back. What is this, man? What is this, man? I hope that... I mean, it says not Kasu, so it could have been a different person. It could have been a different person making a joke. And if it was... That's a really good joke. That's a really good joke. But yeah. This is why we want the ukulele. Well, now I don't think I'm the one doing the ukulele apology. Now it seems like the blame is being shifted. Recognize the profile picture? Okay. All right. Well, it would have been really funny. It would have been very funny. This... I've gotten this before. Starship got me to build Sethos when I got into the game. It probably is my fault, yes. Here it goes. Mona? Is it Mona? I vaguely remember it being... I don't think it was. Is this Razor? I think my first guess was Razor. I'm gonna do Mona so I don't look stupid. Okay. Oh. Huh. Where the fuck is this? Where the fuck is this? I'm like... Is it a clock? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Dory. It's telling me Dory, but I'm like, I know I'll be able to tell exactly what it is once I get this wrong. Official? I don't think so. No, it's Sarah. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, I see this. I know the symbol. And it's really familiar. I think I know it. And then I saw the whole thing and I was like, I know that one. That's Sarah. That's the one that it gives you flat energy when her Tengu Jirai thing explodes. Video wasted. Video wasted. Yeah, the 2 flat energy. I like this song. I don't even know what the fuck this song is. It's gone to a complete... Like, this is not my playlist anymore. I'll stay on this song because I do like it. But I'm going to go back to my playlist once this song's done. Clip farm is always possible. We love the clip farm. We adore the clip. I don't intend to... Giveaway's over. We did the giveaway. We are now done with the giveaway. So should I change the stream title? Probably not. It's like Left 4 Dead in the YouTube chat. So I'm telling Genshin over. Well, Genshin, the servers still aren't up. I'm gonna go for the update as well. I'm gonna start updating as well. So I'm not waiting for the update. He's indulged in clickbait? What happened? Where did I clickbait? I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm so confused. Let's go to emojis. Okay. Like, what did they think? Kind of NB phobic for not giving it to me? The Welkin? You gonna do infinite mode? Yeah, I'm gonna do infinite mode. I always do infinite mode after this. Game open with the portal door going. I'm so ready. Ah. Don't. Oh, I'm clickbaiting. All right, yeah, I'm clickbaiting. I'm not changing the title. I will keep the. All right, now let's do infinite ability mode. Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, oh, that's Yoon Jin. Obviously, come on, guys. Clearly, that's Yoon Jin. Oh, I know this. Rosaria? Fuck. Fuck. I know it. I know. Is this Eula? Child? Oh, you're right. You guys are right. You guys are saying Tartag in chat. It's fucking... I was like, I know this symbol. I don't know what it is. I see the Tartag skill, yeah. I don't play Tartag anymore. Ooh, that's rough. Ooh, that's really rough. They give me the hard ones. I'll see like Auron. I don't know. I'm gonna guess. Okay. Well, that's fucking cheating. That's Nahida. That's Noelle. That's Barbara. That is Yanfei. That is Amber. That is Raiden again. That is Raiden again. Fuck, it's not Raiden again. I think that's Ayaka. These ones are really hard because there's like 5 that look exactly like that. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I usually have to wait until the... name. Go neutral, girl. Go. Think this guy plays Genshin Impact? Might. Hello, I like streams. Message deleted. Or were we assuming? Were we assuming that who that was? I don't know if we... I guess hello, I like streams is not a very common name for people to have. So I guess it is a safe assumption. Someone said Eula. I'm gonna go for Eula. I don't think so, but I have to go off the name. Steady breathing. That's Chongyun. Oh fuck! What is that? Is that Matt? Oh, it's Risley. I was like, that looks like a thing flying through the air. So like, is it Mavbike? No, it's Risley Burst. I'm a fake fan. Is this Kutch? No, this is not Kutching. Insane pull out of the fucking dark. Insane pull out of the dark. I'm just like that. I'm just fucking like that. I make that shit happen. I make that shit happen. Insane. Okay, so part of it, that one, I'll be real. Part of it is just because I've played this exact game so much. Because I was like, hold on. I think I'm seeing something, but I know I see a little leg back there. I think this is a person. I see that little thing. This is just me. This is just me having played this fucking game too much. We're gonna like the stream. Thank you guys for asking to like the stream, but I actually don't know if that actually does anything. It makes me feel better, I guess. Fake Kazu fan? You might be a fake Kazu fan. Never been so attracted to a person. Yeah. Just me screen description is I love live streaming and I'm so good at it. It gets better every time. The description for my YouTube live stream just gets better every time. This is a summon of some sort. I don't think it's Oz. I was gonna fucking type in Oz. It's not Oz. It's not Oz, but I have no idea who it is. Ito, surely? I don't see it being Ito, but if I'm wrong, I will give up forever. I still don't really know what it is. Is that like an Ito symbol from a weird angle? I'm like... I'm not looking at chat. Because I... Wait, it's Mona's skill upside down. Oh my god, it's Mona's skill upside down, isn't it? I saw the hat. I was like, I saw the fucking hat. And I was like, ooh. There it is. There it is. I got it. All right, we got to keep going. Is that Nilu? No, that's Yelan. Fuck. Oh, never mind. I know exactly who that is. You want to know how I know who that is? This little triangle right there. Bam. Easy. Free. That little triangle right there always is fucking Shilonen. I think she's got it in her burst too. I'm not sure. I thought it was her burst, I'll be real. I didn't realize it was her skill. Is this Mona again? No, this one is actually Nilo. No, this is Ganyu. Yeah, that's Ganyu. That's all Hytham. That's easy. This one's really hard. This one's really, really hard because there's like no way I can get this one. I see a Fremine guess. I like the Fremine guess, and that's what I'm going to go second. Actually, maybe that's what I'm going to go first because I like that better. My initial thought was Yao Yao. These are always really hard because there's a billion icons with this little timer in the corner. Also, thank you again for Starshade taking care of that. Starshade just fucking popping off this stream. Everybody moderating, everybody fucking doing my stream for me. I don't have to even be here. People setting up timers for me. People fucking do. I mean, I know that's what a moderator is supposed to do. But I'm gonna go with Yao Yao because that was my initial guess. But I'm thinking it's Fremine now. Never mind. It's neither. It's Kokomi. That's Kazuha again. I'm sorry. I should have given the Kazuha fans in chat time to guess that because that one was much easier. That one was a much easier one. Guys, this is so embarrassing. Should have said Kokomi. That's Eula. I know, that's a different vortex. That's Ice Tide Vortex. I even know the name. Never noticed that clock. Clock? What are people talking about clock? The clock. Clock's coming back? Oh, you mean the clock in the corner. People were mentioning clock before on my stream, so I thought there was a clock on my screen that I couldn't see. Didn't know the name, and Yula's one of my mains. You're going to hell. Yeah, this is Noelle. I already got this one today. Huh. Oh, this one might be a little hard. I don't even know. Also, sorry if you guys like this song. I'm going back to my playlist. Shuffle. Shutter vortex. No shutter. Shut up. That's why I didn't get Koku's skill right. Yeah. I should have put a clock on my screen. Kachina? Oh, wait. Fuck. Is this Kachina? Oh, no. I just ruined it for myself. Oh, never mind. It's not Kachina. It's Shenhe. That's Dory. Hold on. Give me a moment. Fuck! Is that Chincho? I don't even know. This one is bad. This one is bad. This one is fake. This one doesn't count. And that's Bennett. I know, that's Bennett overloading Passion. Passion overload, I'm sorry! I was like, oh, I don't know, this is such a generic icon, but then I was like, oh yeah, there's one thing that looks like this. Wait. I don't really know this one. This one is like... Oh, wait, no, that's Aura on A1 passive. That's Aura on A1 passive. That's Neuvillette. That is Mona again, right? That is Xiao. I almost said it was Ito, but that's Xiao. That's coming. Hold on, I'm back in. I'm locked back in. I got it. This... Is this Kazuha again? No, it's not, because Kazu doesn't have that little bit. So I think this is Nilu. Is that Nilu's skill? That is Nilu's skill. Yay! That's Amber. I think. Fuck. She has a little box. Fuck you, Chi-Chi, for having such a similar fucking icon to Shenhe. Fuck you, piece of shit. That's Arlecchino. This is maybe Hu Tower Ganyu. This is one of those crit ones. I was gonna say it's just these two things, so I have no idea, because a lot of characters have a symbol like that. Amber has a little what? Oh, sorry. Did I not finish the thought? It was just the arrow. And hello. Oh, never mind. Don't welcome in. Well, actually, maybe I don't. You're not. Yeah. Hi, welcome in everybody who's new on Twitch. For a second, I'm sorry, we had some issues with the YouTube channel, so I was like, for a second, I'm like, is this one of you guys? Is this one of you guys? You sent a foot reveal yet? No, that's for the apology video. Weapon I can use with Venti buff? Rust! Thundering Pulse, yeah, Polar Star is just fine. Thundering Pulse is I believe his second best weapon at the moment. But Rust is the weapon that everyone's talking about all the time now. Alright, I'm gonna do like 3 more of these. This... You guys know who this is? I know who it is. I want to see if I can get any fucking people who get it right in the chat. Dorsal, if you're here and you know it, you're not allowed. Although you might not know it. I want to see some guesses. Except I think like 1 or 2 people are probably going to get it early and it might be ruining it for everyone else. Fire's-on, no. Aoife, no. Dalia, no. Surely I know. I don't know if you're being sarcastic. Oh, alright. Bunnygum knows. Bunnygum knows. Sethos? Sethos, no. No. Dalia, no. We already had a Dalia guess. Not Ayato. Not Alhythe. Zhongli, no. Not Zhongli. No one's getting it yet. No one's getting it yet. Should I stop the torture? No. Mona Shinyan. That was not an actual guess, but the first person to fucking get it in chat, it's Aloy. You said Aloy. I don't fucking know. The chat message that guessed Aloy says, I don't fucking know. Just raw dog the guess. Yeah, it's Aloy. Yeah. That's why nobody knows. Did you actually know that, Dorsal? #1 Aloy fan around here. Seems I'm a fake Aloy fan. Okay, yeah. I was like, you're an Aloy fan, but also, like, you're not the type of freak that I am. You're not the type of freak that I am that remembers bullshit like this. Well, that's Sarah. I'm gonna know this the second I get it wrong, but I don't know it right now, so I'm just gonna guess Yansan. It's Xingqiu. And then there's the last one. Fuck! It's Yunjin. This has to be the last one because we ended off on the one we started off on. We ended off with the same fucking symbol that we started on. I mean, I know this bullshit, but I don't allocate my knowledge to the proper areas. Well, neither do I, because I'm over here doing this shit. Use up all my YouTube account, so I went on my sister's Twitch. Oh, so you are. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you, Himiko. I think I've been here before on a different account was one of their messages. Having that many accounts in general is a little odd. It's a little wild. No Xinyan propaganda. No Xinyan propaganda. I have never gotten Xinyan here. Stick with Polar Star. I only have one Thundering Pulse on my Aloy. We have another Aloy fan in chat. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. All right. Do you want to get Guesser now? It actually is not here. Let's look up fucking Genshin Guesser so I can start doing that because I'm already starting to get bored of these. I also haven't even booted up a new game, which is kind of crazy. I thought by this point I was going to have to start playing a new game. I thought I was going to have to I've been playing a Minecraft. I've been doing Minecraft all by myself. That's been fun. Do I do the 150 standard pulls on my account? Not today. So sorry. Not today. Because I have a lot of other stuff to do today. I have some other accounts to log into and pull on. But I don't know if I ever feel like doing another fucking... I could annoy Saluna anytime I wanted. I could do that. But I promised Genshin Guesser. And we could talk way too much about the new stuff. Except I feel like we probably wouldn't because we don't... We're going to have the same opinions. We're going to have the exact same opinions. We're both going to say Colombina is kind of boring, but she enables some stuff. He might care about... he cared about fucking Nefer. I don't know, I don't know what he cares about in carries. We don't care about the same thing when it comes to carries. But he said we could care about, what's her name? About Hans. But I think we're going to have the exact same feelings about the two supports. So is your neurotypical clone? So Luna is neurotypical. All right. Can we get that one on the record? Monitored suspicious user. Sorry if my brother's being a pain in the ass. Tell Ace I'm sorry for his shitty attitude and I'll get out of your hair now. Have an amazing day night. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if you really are Kazu's sister. But if that is true, yeah, monitored suspicious user, I don't know what that is. But if this is just another elaborate roleplay, I don't know. I don't really care. Yeah, I was just gonna wait and see if they said anything and not worry about it. This is also fun. This is another fun thing that I'm getting to do. What's it called? I get to fucking look at this chatter. This is one of the activities that we do during this stream. Let's do this. Ever make Kazu memes? Please don't. Please don't do that. It is funny, but please don't do that. Because someone who has many accounts that we are trying to figure out which accounts are theirs and which account aren't, it will make it harder if we all make... If it was 2, it was a sister. Oh, it was 2. It was 2. That's the only account Kazu don't have access to? Okay, so let's unban 2, please. Let's let her live her life. The way, it sounded kind of earnest, so I was like, whatever, we'll leave it. The imposter. Image. Okay, image memes. Still don't, because this is like, I know we're talking about it. It's like, it's funny because this is a person on my stream, but it's like also this person is here because they're following somebody else. So let's not make memes about this person who is trying to be in contact with another one of my community members. So I went to lose test server venti buff is coming. You mean like the venti buff in general, or what's it called? Like the existing Hexen Circle buff, or like another buff on top of that? My beautiful Google Slides memes will be wasted on this bozo. Colombina is Colombina yapping and whatever's going on here. Yeah, I mean, he probably has a lot more to say than me, but I feel like we're reaching the same conclusions of she's an enabler. She's not a particularly interesting enabler. It's cool that she doesn't require other Nodcry units. That's like the big tripping point that I was like, I won't like Colombina if she does this. I like your hat. I like your hat. I was banned. You're good. Like, even if you are the same person, which it seems like you're not, like, just be nice, be normal in chat, and we won't have any problems. Thank you though. Thank you though. Let's do Genshin Guesser or fucking Sumeru Guesser. It's my child out in the real world. Thumbnails and note if I feel like a proud mother. ET the same as EST, I believe. I didn't say ET. But does it say? Yeah, maintenance is 10 p.m. EST. Three, two, one, Sumeru. Yeah, 3, 2, 1, Sumeru. Oh, fuck. Sumeru. Come on, baby. Oh. This looks like leeway to me. We escaped. Oh, shit. It's this, it's specifically this place. I don't know what, also, damn. I don't know specifically where this is. I know, so, this is the entrance point. So this is the underground cavern that you get access to after you insert all the little orbs into these pillars. Is this the entrance? This looks like the entrance to me. So then we would have to be like here. Which house he took after his sister. Okay, yeah. Fake fan. Specifically, this place is such a wild thing to say in GeoGuessr. Did I say that? It is specifically this place. ET switched from EDT to EST, so no, but actually yes. Oh, okay. Well, it is right now. But yeah, that's EDT is the daylight time. So that's daylight savings. But right now we do not have daylight savings active, so EST lines up with ET. So we are in the half of the year where ET is the same as EST, but once daylight savings come back, we will not be. Do you care about vague backseating for GeoGuessr? No. Well, because I'm just not going to look at chat unless I need help. Yippee. Make guess. Okay, well, it was the other side. It was the other side of the fucking chamber, but we'll count that. Y'all get the clocks moving? What? Clocks moving? You're just saying shit now. You're just saying shit now. So yeah, beautiful. Whatever. It didn't take that long. We're back in Sumeru. Yeah, right back in Sumeru. And it's also perfect. It's in this part of Sumeru, the big fuck off empty part where there are no landmarks for anyone to remember where anything is. Which is like actually like 30% of the fucking things in this game. 30% of the locations in this game. I love it. That was the right side. It just has a long hallway. Oh, okay. Go off the shape of the beach? Yeah, that's what I was going to go for. So it dips in here. over here, this is that little port section. So actually, I don't think I'm fully... This is the flat section that isn't that new section that got added when they added all this big water section. This is in between Sumer and Liyue. This is in between Sumer and Liyue. You can even see the grass kind of start to turn into Liyue grass over here. And this kind of goes up to Chenyu Vale, it seems like. That's how that would connect in. So, because I'm going off this port, is the port that they added during that time, which is this port. So we're right here. Right? That looks right to me. There's a little like notch there, and then we go up the hill a little bit. So I think it's like notch there, go up the hill a little bit. We're going to be like right there. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. You're playing Genshin. Why aren't you? Look. Yeah. Pearl Harbor. Yeah, Pearl Harbor. Is that place called Beta Harbor? Yeah, that's what that was. Or that was a harbor. I don't fucking know what that is. Sumeru Pro. Sumeru Pro. 0 chests in Beta Harbor. There's like 2, right? There's like 2, not in the harbor itself, but there's like 2 on the mountain part. Anyways, I wonder where this is. I really wonder where this one is. I can get it down to 5,000. What? Now there's like... I clicked and it looked like I went back to the last place that I was for a second. Where the fuck? I didn't mean to click. Even back over there. So I was like right over there. I was like standing right there. That's what we'll call that. I was standing like right there. Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Need the screenshots to be places out of bounds. Well, the second one, the Sumeru one, was like kind of difficult. Chenyu Vale. Okay, this one is actually, I like this. Because I'm not very familiar with Chenyu Vale, and a lot of it looks familiar. And we do have this as a landmark, but there are multiple of these in Chenyu Vale, I believe. What we're looking for is we're facing north. We have one of these, and we have a waterfall in front of us. So... that is most likely right here. That, I believe, is exactly right here. This looks exactly like this place to me. Geographically lines up. There's a road over there leading up, and we are like right behind the road. So it could be like here. That's where I'm fucking up the most, is like where specifically am I? Because I've gotten the reference point. I just don't know where exactly I am on that reference point. I see this, so then we're not there. I think, are we like over here? Because this could be a path that is not shown on the map. Instinctively, I'm thinking this is a path that is not shown on the map. So I'm going to guess like there. Ooh, still not 5,000. Still not 5,000. Use a little, yeah, I was going off the little river because I saw that there was a path by that little river, but there isn't a map here. So, or there wasn't a road there. So, yay. I basically fucking got it. That basically counts. In like 5,000 on actual like GeoGuessr gives you way more leeway than this one. I just said it like the nation leeway. It gives you a lot more leeway than the than this version to get 5,000 points because it's fucking bigger, obviously. Yeah, and sand. We are indeed in sand. Which that's okay. So pyramid here, facing east, oasis over there. So oasis east of the pyramid. I automatically am thinking it's this one over here. That looks like an oasis east of the pyramid. I'm gonna click right there, and I'm gonna get 5,000 points. So like I basically got a perfect. I basically got a perfect, right guys? Back in the fucking building, but it's about the desert. Rah! I'm back in the fucking building again. That was like maybe my best one so far. That was really good. 628th place. That's really good. Yeah, this is weaponized autism right here. Want a Genshin Guesser? I just looked up Genshin Guesser, and it was the first thing that I found. Fix out this fan who hates it. I love the desert. I'm a desert apologist. I just don't like it when it's everything in the GeoGuessr. It's called, but sorry, I could just tell you, it's called lostgamer.io. And there's a Genshin Guesser game on it. Let's do a new one. I'm also gonna put on socks. My feet are getting cold, you guys. My feet are getting cold. Yeah. I'm gonna pull out a nice pair of wool socks. Never mind, I don't have any clean pairs of wool socks right now. I used them all. So yeah, another Sumeru moment. Another freaking Sumeru moment. You ever think you're the most autistic or something? I know! I'm not even the most autistic. I'm like 640th or whatever it was. What's gender neutral? I saw that today. I saw someone talking about like, so like gender neutral pronouns are so good until you're like trying to be praised for something. Because good person, that reaches an existential crisis. Like, oh, you're such a good person. Am I a good person? Who knows? All right, socks are on. Socks are on. Where am I in Sumeru? I'm seeing Liyue grass. Never mind, I'm seeing Vanarana grass. This is Vanarana grass. Yeah, that's that. Oh wait, no, that's desert grass. This is also not on my fucking playlist, but wait, no, it is. I just added it and I forgot about it. I was like, I'm gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be mad about it because it's Hiatus Coyote, and I love Hiatus Coyote. But yeah. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Is this what I do? Can I do this? There it is. What the fuck? There it is. There it is. I found it. Guys, I found it. I found my UI element after all this fucking time. Why is it cropped so weird? Why is it cropped so weird? What happened to you, my man? Transform. It's back from fucking war. Yeah. Spotify. It's not Spotify anymore. That's the thing. It's Tidal. That's too much. I cropped it too much, guys. I cropped it too much. I need to uncrop it. There we go. That's looking good. And then, sorry YouTube, you guys still can't hear it. You're never able to hear it. But, and then, oh no, wrong. Wrong. I fucked it up again. Thank you, Jekyll by Hiatus Coyote. Fucking God. Thank you, Jekyll by Hiatus Coyote, for forcing me to fix this element so that people would actually like look at this shit. Just did it on top. 391. Fuck you. Fuck you. A long song. Really long song. Doing a GeoGuessr and I'm beside a boulder. Yeah, they do that sometimes. There are like legitimately out of bounds areas. They actually put like fucking they put the camera like below rocks and into the ground. Oh, hello. It's good to see you, Lumine. I don't catch you around these parts very often. But they like sometimes the camera's inside rocks and shit. It's so funny. It's so funny. I shrunk it down so now it's gone again. Let me pull it back up so it doesn't disappear. Averagely mean side plot. Yeah, that's what the Abyss Twins out there fucking doing. That's what she's doing. So, dead trees. That's that little tower at the edge of... I think down here is like where Vanarana is. I could be wrong. So right now, that is the Ashvan realm, or whatever the fuck it's called. Those trees is this area. This mountain is this mountain. So I think I'm like... I don't even know. Vanarana... I don't know if Vanarana is over here or over here. I can't see it in any direction. A good little gender-defying creature. That works. That functions. So I guess I'm just gonna go off. I'm straight east of this mountain, or I'm like, if I look east, I'm a little bit south. I have to look a tiny bit north to look at the center of this mountain. So that means, like here? Like here. I think it's like here. I'm not gonna get 5,000. Fuck! That was really bad. That was really bad. Oh, I was looking at the fucking... Oh, wait, no. No, I just straight up messed that up. I just messed that one up. Yeah, I threw. Okay, well. Did you finally finish updating client? It's been an hour and a half. Mine's done. I started mine like half an hour ago, and it's been done. I don't know if it's been done, but... Yay! Yay, more desert. Is Deshret? What the fuck? Alright, out west. I don't know which one this is. I see this. Ooh, I see this. So this guy... I think... is this guy? So that means we are on Deshret. Because that pyramid would then be this pyramid. And if I... Well, actually, I can't turn around. I was going to say, if I can turn around, I can maybe see that oasis over there with the trees. Trees aren't showing up on the map, it doesn't seem like. So I can't go off of these guys. I do think, yeah, that... But I believe the only like exit large enough is that one. So that means we are kind of at the low point, a little bit at the come up. So that's like here. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Wow. So this is the third one, right? We're gonna get all fucking what's it called? We're gonna get all Sumeru this round. Sorry about earlier. I was being rude. I am truly apologetic. Yeah, no, I'm not. We're not gonna fucking time you up because you haven't said anything yet. But like, I'm not gonna believe it unless I see it. Just like moderators, yeah, keep an eye. Make sure that Kazu doesn't do anything. Hell yeah, Fiona! Hell yeah, Fiona! Hell yeah, Fiona! We're gonna play this game. I just looked it up. I just looked up Genshin Guesser. It's on lostgamer.io/game/YOSLKDU17. It'll probably just be easier for you to fucking Google it. That's what I'm trying to say. Do y'all think the Wolvendom claw marks will ever be imported to mobile? What? What did you say? This game has multiplayer? Oh my god, this does? What does the multiplayer entail? You guys can just also guess? Because that is fun, but also, like, there are a lot of you guys. There are a lot of you guys. Twitch chat losing their fucking mind over Fiona Apple. Only Genshin streamer out here playing fucking Fiona Apple. PvP, yeah, PvP. Multiplayer button. All right, we'll finish this round and then we'll hit the multiplayer button. How long until the game is up again? Pin message. We could also pin that on YouTube. Maintenance ends. Boop. Where's the my button? 10 p.m. EST. Pin message. There we go. So. Oh, okay. Okay. So I see you. We're looking north. So this is. Well, usually the robot would be here on the map if he didn't move. But we're here again. Which fucks me up. This part of the desert in particular with all these like I'm so bad with these like spires. Cause there's just like never any like good. This is a good landmark, but I feel like there's never any good fucking landmarks. 2:30 a.m. here. Oh, yeah. You might want to what's it called? Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep and come back. Worth a shot. Bye. Okay. Kasu gone. Don't need to do anything. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Where is this? Up of the sermon. Yeah, I was thinking it's a little north of what's his face. Of Weenut. Come on, you gotta say his full name. You gotta say Weenut. Or Wennet, sorry. I know he's technically Wennet, but if you have the opportunity to say Weenut, you have to say Weenut. I don't think so. I think it is above Wennet. But I don't think it's that much farther. So it's like Wennet is like over here. I'm still kind of like I'm fucking second guessing myself that it's like somewhere up here and I just don't know. Still not ban. Yeah, we're not gonna ban you if you don't say anything, but if you do, continue to harass. I mean, it's not harassment yet, but if you're doing stuff and Ace doesn't want you here, we probably will ban you again. So I don't even know. I'm like thinking over here. I'm also thinking over here because I only see these structures over like that place. But I'm like, no. Because this, I'm recognizing now, this little kind of like divot path over here that goes down through, that's this path. So we have to be over here. Thought when it was pronounced Weenut, no, it's not, sadly. I mean, I don't know. It could be pronounced differently, but at least Emily has a voice line. Emily's desert voice line says when it fat. So she says that much, and I believe in Emily. Where the fuck is? I'm thinking like. So this is when it. This hole is when it. I'm just gonna do it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Don't take this nowhere, right? Mies had a face cam and is a black dude with the most beautiful dreads I've ever seen. You think that's yeah, definitely. I've done it's fair because I did it in like one live stream a few months ago, but I've showed my face. Get 'em white day. I guess in this person's head I'm just dreaded up. Emily also has a voice line about, does she? I haven't listened to that part, but that's really fucking funny. Yeah, what a nice guy he is. What a freaking nice guy he is. So that's pretty good. For not, like, for being really bad at those segments, that's pretty fucking good. Mondstadt. Okay. Oh, yeah, alright. This is on Star Snatch, or it's the walk up to Star Snatch Cliff. This is the walk up to Star Snatch Cliff, which somehow I just know the name of. This is a white Tylenol creature? She has a voice line where she details her murder on him. Yeah, we're so close. We are so close to getting the patch after this one. When Colombina releases, they're gonna do a big Emily rerun, and Emily's gonna kill what's his name? Okay, all right. I'm just gonna preemptively put you in timeout because you are saying mean things, and I just rather not let you get to the end of your sentence. In fact, no, I'm just gonna ban you. I'm just gonna ban you. Nah, we'll leave you in 24-hour timeout. We love Tylenol babies. Deserves a ban? Yeah, he does, but also I like don't know how to. I don't see the ban command right now. Is hide user on this channel? Is that a ban? I think that is. Okay, we did that. All right. So yeah, this is on the lead up to Star Touch Cliff. I'm gonna start like yeah. No more of that. No more of that on the stream. Just moderators. You see this guy. You know what to do. Let's do. So this is on the lead up to Star Touch Cliff. Up here, I always take this route to go pick up. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I also did see that. That would. There's 2 Japanese alphabets, and that's one of them, and I don't know which one it is. But apparently it's an insult in Japanese. Love it. His name. I don't know if I said that. The guy's name is an insult in Japanese, apparently. Star Snatch has all the Cecilias. I keep getting distracted. It's kanji, okay. It has all the Cecilias, and whenever I need to go get a Cecilia, because I do need to do that, because that's where I needed to farm for Venti. I wanted Albedo. I almost said Beto, but I was like, there's a character named Beto. There's a real character named Beto. I've wanted to get Albedo, and I've had to farm for him. That's where all the Cecilias are. And there's no pathway. There's no visible pathway on this map. So we have to go off weird stuff. We have to go off. There's a rock here, and there's this little kind of edge here. Is that this? I think we might be like here. I think that rock, like that rock edge thing is like this. I don't know. I can't tell because the maps in this part of the, like for this period of the game were also a little less accurate. But I don't think I'm going to get closer. So I'm just going to do it. I don't think I got it. Come on. Oh. That was okay. I got it in the right area-ish. It was one step down, though. I was looking for it to see if I could find this pond. So it's like, maybe if I can find this pond, then I can figure out, like, I can orient myself and I can find where I am. Close enough. Not close enough to get first. Katakana, hiragana, and kanji, yeah. So many funny languages. Cause I had my roommate who's come in chat sometimes and made gifties. She was learning one of them. Feel so bad. She was learning one of them. I don't remember what it was. Round five. Back in Sumeru, baby. Back in Sumeru. At least it's the city. The Beatles will pay for their crimes against music. Nobody wants to listen to Hey Jude, huh? Can hear the song in my mind. Everybody hates Hey Jude. Fuck Hey Jude. We hate Hey Jude. Yeah, so I'm in the floor. This is the what's it called? This is the reputation place, right? Yup. This is where you pick up all your reputations. That's like there. Fuck you. You piece of shit. That's not real. That's not fucking real. Fuck you. Alright, well now I have to do... I'm gonna try to do one more to see if I can get any better. Is Traveler's home? That's not real. Traveler... No. No, that's fake. Traveler never had a home. This is gonna be my last round. This place I know specifically because when I was playing, I was farming chests around this area with my alt, and chat kept talking about putting Debate Club up their ass. They were talking about weapons that they wanted to fuck, and Debate Club kept coming up. This exact place, I know where it is. Yeah, question mark. It's like, is that surprising? Is that really that surprising? Sounds painful. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Someone needs to clip that. Oh yeah. Clippers. Clippers lock in, because who knows? Maybe your clip will end up posted as a short officially on the Mies channel. The Weapon Smasher pass. Yeah. You were involved in that, I know, but I know you were also a person who's changed usernames. So I don't know exactly how much you were involved. Clippers help me generate more short revenue. Help me make money. Help me make money. So yeah. This is specifically this place. Right there. Right there. What'd I fucking tell you? I pressed back button on my mouse. Oh, but it's fine. Reloaded. My Chromebook, not PC. He's clipping on Twitch, just asking a baby to do math. The Chromebook can't handle the clipping. It's too powerful. Sounds like Shao? What sounds like Shao? I don't know what we're talking about, but hell yeah. We're still in Mondstadt. Wow. I know that. Oh, fuck. Fuck. That's when it really messes me up, because like now I clicked and I don't know where I am anymore. Ugh. Okay, never mind. I'm right back to where I was. So we have a good view of Mondstadt, and we can see this was what it was, right? I think I was like maybe a few feet over. Button on the left sends me back. This? Oh. Yay. Yeah, it was exactly the same place. So that means we don't see that. I learned that the other day. It's got me fucked up. We don't see Shrine of Depth on the map. So Shrine of Depth is right there. Or I think it's maybe right on that little platform, because yeah, it's on a little platform there. So that's the Shrine of Depth, but it does not appear on the map. So we are... Yay! Another account to report. This is a... No, I think this is the sister again. Yeah. This is the sister again. Who actually is real, despite all of our everybody expecting otherwise. Okay. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, I even just looking at the rocks, I was like, this is Fontaine. This is these fucking Fontaine mountains. I know those blue rocks. I know those sheer surfaces. This is Fontaine. Didn't even have to look at that. Current boyfriend, not Kazu's sister. Okay. Okay, this is another different person. Okay. We have more friends. That's great. All right, beautiful. We have a clip. Thank you. And you can share that in my Discord channel. In the clip and Discord channel. And that's where it will be. That's where it'll probably be turned into a YouTube short. Couple drama still happening. No, we've ended the I believe. Yeah, we've ended the not couple drama. Very much not couple drama. I'd like to know less about I would also like to know less about the Kasu lineage. Less time we spend, better off I think we all are. Nice to meet you. Yes, welcome in, Nokaria. Thank you, welcome in. So this one is fuck, I pressed the button again. This one's real easy again. This one's real easy again. So I got that little section, so that's that. This little indent over here. Bam. That's that. So then mountain portion we are on. I think he's like right here. Beautiful. Oh, didn't get full points. Didn't get full points. I gotta get closer and try harder. It's just Candace dying. Shilonen losing her frontal lobe. Yeah, well, those will get up eventually. I do really, especially the Candace one. I really fucking love the Candace clip. Okay. Well, this is also very easy. They're just giving me the easy ones now. Although, are they easy or do I just play this game too fucking much? Because I'm like, obviously, that's the tree that does not appear on the map. I think it's here? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's that. Is that right there? Maybe. I just forget where HEXEN is. I'm reading chat now. I'm fucking reading chat now. I'm cheating. We all play too much. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Hilly Camp is visible on the map. You're right. The Hilly Camp is visible. It's this, isn't it? It's going to be that one. Because it's got the same Hilly Camp with the surrounding rocks. So it's just right behind that Hilly Camp on these rocks. These are Fontaine Mountains. I knew it! I'm going to do, I think, one more round after this. I want to see how fucking close I can get to 2,000. Alright, this I'll also know exactly where it is. Because I've spent, like, weirdly too much time at this part of the map, which is, like, it's not a very... This tent right here is that tent. This is, like, not a part of the map where you really should be spending a ton of time. HEXEN is under the tree because he's so jolly. Yeah, I know HEXEN is under the tree. I just didn't know where the fucking... No camera round. Fun. Have fun, have math homework to do. Go take care of that. Priorities. Thank you for joining in, even if it wasn't for that long. It's because there's a ley line point above it. There's no waypoint near it. Is there? That would make sense. I guess I was farming ley lines a lot during this time. Just built different. If there's ever a contest for the game, you'd win. There is a contest for this game. It's called Leaderboards. And I don't win. I haven't won yet. Data Rose! Thank you so much for the channel membership. Welcome in to becoming an enabler. You join the oh, you're in the, I know you're in the Discord, so I just got to give you your status. Return from eating 24 ounces of meat and 8 ounces of pineapple. Awesome. Fucking awesome. We're geoguessing. Because the servers are still not up. I'd be afraid to be contemplate. I would also, so fun fact. I used to play Genshin on Epic Games, and actually, you know what? Let's just open it up right now. Let's just open it up right the fuck now, because we can check my Genshin hours. I'm going to my... Where is... Let's look up... Here you guys go. Here's my Epic store. There's no incriminating information here because my fucking username... I was going to click on this, but I was like, maybe it'll show my email, so I'm not going to do that. But, this isn't even... It's like... my username is like user1ab9, whatever the fuck. Genshin was Epic. Yeah, from what I remember, Genshin was only downloadable on Epic from PC for a little bit. You can request yours from customer service? I'm probably around like the 5,000 mark now. Because... hello? All? Can I just not filter by installed? Can I not filter by installed? Well, actually, Genshin Impact's right there, so I don't have to do it. Genshin Impact, no, I don't want to fucking install it. Let me look at the data. Let me look at the data. Why is it like add to favorites? It's just download. It's say you gotta fucking download it to check your hours. Fortnite, no, I don't want to launch Fortnite. I want to see my hours on Fortnite. Tells me my hours there. You just have to have it downloaded, I guess. It was like, it was almost 2,000. It was almost 2,000, and then I deleted it and I stopped playing on the Epic Game Launcher. Graphics card might tell you? Your hours? What's Epic is like? No, it's a store platform. Epic Games is they're the guys who make Fortnite. So this is the only digital platform that Fortnite is available on. They try to make it rival Steam, but they can't. The only leverage that they have is Fortnite. Also, Jesus Christ, all the hydrate redeems and the posture redeem. Okay, I'm correcting my posture. I'm doing it. I'm correcting my posture. I'm drinking water, and I'm drinking Celsius. I'm drinking Celsius. You guys never said I had to hydrate with water, except I'm also going to. Where do you play Genshin? I just use the launcher. I know, yeah, Epic just installs the launcher, but Epic also, like, it keeps track of your hours where the launcher does not. So that's why I used Epic for a while. And then I deleted Epic and I started only using the launcher. But the point of that was to, what the fuck? The point of me doing that sidetrack was to check how many hours I had on Epic, but I couldn't find it. But I had, I think, like 1,500 by the time I quit. And that was in Sumeru. That was in the middle of Sumeru. Before I really fucking logged in and before I started making content, which is crazy. Because I have logged so many more hours since I've started making content. Ooh. Deep lore, but does anyone remember Ooblets? That name strikes... some memory. Yeah, it wasn't like a Pokemon thing or something. Like a Bug Snacks type of game. I remember it being very similar to Bug Snacks. Also, yeah, I do see all the hydrate redeems. I'm not drowning. First patch I played, I'm a day oneer. I haven't played consistently since day one, but my friends forced me to play Genshin Impact. They were like, we're going to play this new game. We're all going to play it. It's going to be the best game ever, and we're all going to play co-op all the time. They are not playing it anymore. I am the only one fucking left playing it. And they're like, what? You still play Genshin? You have a YouTube channel? I'm like, yeah. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers did this to me. This is all your fault. Left you for dead. Yeah, except also, like, this channel is a better job than a lot of them have right now. So whatever. It doesn't matter. They doomed me in a good way. So, anyways, back to Genshin Guesser. That this little guy is I believe, I'm 99% sure that this little guy is that tent. But actually, I'm looking at it now, and I'm like, I could be wrong. But I'm looking at it again, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not wrong. Because there aren't any other tents on this coastline. I was thinking maybe there's a tent up here, and it could be a tent over there. But I think it's right there. So where exactly is it? Just up on this hill? Hi, Lumine's footprints. It's so good to see you. It's not Lumine, but you know what? It's fucking close. It's close. It's close enough. Born to tweak, forced to lock in. Born to tweak. How to long Kickstarter be on Steam? Then they announced it went Epic exclusive and they didn't refund Kickstarters. Incredible. Lumine's footprint. Lumine's footprint would be a good username. If that isn't already a Twitch chatter, that is a really good name. Hi, Tori Time. How are we doing? Remember to have school in 6 hours? Go to sleep. Stop it, EU viewers. I think that's why I've been slow. I've been slowly losing viewers on YouTube and gaining viewers on Twitch. I can see the fucking shift happen. The European viewers falling asleep and the American viewers coming back after work. I'm staying. What the hell, dude? I mean, I can't like. I'm not your dad. I can't stop you. But what the hell? You're awake. I know. Yeah, I know you guys. I know you guys are staying awake. I'm kind of hoping again that like a few of the people who signed up for polls are. Hey, wait! I just realized like. Oh my god! I got fucking 23 off. I don't think I can beat that unless I get perfect. I got 23 off. Okay. That's my streamer. Yay! I got all good ones that I could get pretty nicely. If I had gotten the right, yeah, like just a few more. Now I really want to try it again. I need to try it again. I want to try to max it out. Got me fucked up. Especially being an American YouTube viewer. Perhaps? I think the majority of like my video viewing audience is still is still American, just because of population numbers. But the live stream specifically, I think Twitch has a much like stronger American live streaming culture, just because a lot of more American live streamers use it, where YouTube just generally, maybe it's just a time. I'd almost punch my microphone. Maybe it's just a timing thing for me. Also, we're back in this fucking part of Sumeru. So, I don't know. Asian viewers waking up. And the Asian viewers waking up. We don't have many of those. Because of the bad timing. So yeah, this is the weird fucked up in-between area. I think it's like basically exactly where we were on that first round though. Remember that? Like where I was like, I don't remember where it was. But I think I'm genuinely just like right back there. And honestly, I'm not even mad that I missed that many points. You pissed me off, so I drew you pregnant. Who, me? Posture check? All right. Ugh. I should be sitting up better because it's like supposed to be good for my ribs or whatever. I don't know. Twitch somehow breaks through my floor. Well, no, I'm fine with that. I know that's a thing on Twitch because I believe the ads are client side. So what it does is instead of like auctioning at the beginning of the video when it says, "Hey, we want an app. We want a fucking," or what am I trying to say? We want an app. I keep reading chat and I get like distracted from what I'm trying to say. It was about ad blockers. Servers are up. Hold on. Wait, is that true? Are servers really up already? Read the message before. Oh, speaking of M rewriting Durin's fate because she didn't like what Rhindaughter did is like those you pissed me off so I drew you pregnant. But you could have put that all in one message. Servers aren't up? Okay, yeah, servers aren't up. I got doored. Yeah, you got doored. You got doored. So, oh yeah, I was talking about Twitch ads. I think they're like their client side. So they essentially like, I am sending out ads to everybody. Whereas YouTube is, it stops you before watching a video and it says, hey, we're going to make a quick check to see, do you have YouTube Premium? Blah, 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 blah. I got door. I'm in. I don't know. But essentially, like, ad blockers, they work in a different way. Ads work in a different way on Twitch versus YouTube. And I think this might just be a Firefox thing. But what I can do, servers are still down. All right, first message. Diligent chatter. Thank you very much. The door is a lie. Yeah, the door is usually a lie. It usually lets you go in and then it tells you that the stuff is still down. But door is a, what's it called? Precedent for, I have the element loading screen. I was going to say door is a precedent for the stream being, or the servers being up soon. I'll open up Genshin. I have elements too. Oh, okay, cool. I'm in. Let's go straight into Dern polls. Let's go straight fucking into Dern polls. Because we got to get through these. Let me just take off that. There we go. Woo! Misinformation. Woo! Okay. All right. Let me pull up Google Forms. Google Forms. And who signed up for Dern? Who signed up for Dern? Aqua will just be first because Aqua... If Aqua is not here, I'm assuming Aqua's asleep. So it's good that we did that sign in early. That is not the right thing. All right. Mine's telling maintenance is still up. We shall see. I can switch to Aqua account, swap to EU. Love signed up, but I didn't have enough saved up. Oh. Servers are, yeah. Sign up list long. It's 7 people right now. And I'm actually sorry. I'm going to say that nobody else can sign up right now because I would like to get on my own account and I would like to get testing. Can you do mine last? You got it. So I am, by the way, what's going on right now? Boom. Preparing to load data. I guess I can let you guys see this. I didn't have sign up. I have over 500 polls. Hello? That's too many. That's far too many. Element symbols. Yippee! Hooray, 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 yippee! Okay, let me check Aqua's instructions. Why is Dern splash art so huge? Stop spoiling! Individual. DBs. Oh, wow. Cool. Someone signed up for polls. That won a fucking, what's it called? That won a Welkin. Alright, Aqua. Just Durin. No constellations. No weapons. I'll be in a spot. Yeah, they said I'll be asleep, so if we could log in beforehand. Okay, so I'm assuming Aqua's asleep, and all they said is go for Dern. So I am going to probably just stop after the Temple of 63 pity. They didn't say if they have a guarantee. He didn't. I know it's a he. Hello, Dern. Durin! Yay, Dern. He's right there. History. What are we working with? He said 10 pity? What? Pity? Pity? Hello? Did I miss something? Also JAHODA. Yeah, JAHODA here. There we go. Nefer at 14. Or 13. So that's 60, 63. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're just doing the... Alright, so I guess, yeah, we're just doing this 110 pull. 10 pulls, 63 video. Okay, beautiful. This is the only thing we're doing. We are doing a 10 pull. I guess maybe an 11 pull. But, and we're seeing if we get Dern. We are a pretty high pity, and we are on a 50-50, so... Oh. Alright, well now I have to do the last one. Now I have to do the last one. But this takes us to 73. Which isn't crazy high pity. Hi, Farazan. Is that the only 4-star for the pull? Oh, damn, not even a JAHODA. But that is a Farazan constellation. That is a Farazan constellation. So let's just do the last one. Let's see if we get this one. This is a... I said... Oh. I said I wanted to do... I mean, it's still nice that it's a fucking 4-star. And now we have a guarantee for the next 4-star. No JAHODA, sadly. That was not a good start off. Sorry when you're watching this back, Aqua. Sorry I didn't get you that much, but you know, you're very close. You can very easily... I'm actually going to claim these primos. I don't really want to keep pushing because they're not here. I assume. Gotta pull in Dragon Spine. I'm in Dragon Spine. They put me here. Aqua will be a Dern haver. I know Aqua will want Dern. But I don't want to go crazy without Aqua being here. Got Dern? Yeah, hell yeah, beautiful. I'll do like 2 more pulls. I'll do like 2 or 3 more pulls. 2 or 3 more pulls. You just buy the pulls. I'll do some of the ones that are here. And we'll see if we can get a 5-star. 1. No. Number 2. It. I am very sorry. I am very sorry for your loss. This is actually, I'm really sorry. Aqua, like, have I just butchered your fucking account, Aqua? I'm really sorry. I feel like my pulls on Aqua's account have never gone well. I'm really sorry, Tall Durin. That is not a great way to start off, but you know what? You have a guarantee. You have some stuff. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, we believe in you. We believe in you, Aqua. For Linny. Lost him easy for the next tempo was him. Well, there we go. That is exactly how everyone is going to work all the time. All right, next person. Let's just go down the list. Aqua was last. So let's just go. Colta Gem Gaming, are you here? You must be here because I have not logged into your account. So to do pulls on your account, I need to talk to you over Discord. So you can send me the, what's it called? You can send me the code, the login code to your account. Bam. Thank Aqua for their sacrifice. Thank you, Aqua, for sacrificing your luck. I'm so sorry. I feel so fucking bad because I'm like, I swear this happens with Aqua. I swear this happens with Aqua. Beta buff goes crazy. Oh yeah, you guys are using a beta buff. Weapon is worth as some without any stat sticks. It's a fine generic stat stick. It's not great. I would probably go for even like, what's it called? I'm gonna give. I already forgot his name. I feel really, really bad. Colta Gem Gaming. I'm gonna give you a few more seconds to show up in chat. Unfortunately, I will have to skip you if you're not here, because I need to be able to communicate you. Because first I'm logging into someone's account on Genshin, you need to do a verification code. Ascension's online now. Thank you for telling us. We just did our first set of pulls. We just did our first set of pulls return. Cult the Gym not here right now. Let's keep an eye out for them. Let's just move on to Starshade. You're next. Starshade, yeah, you sent me all your stuff, and I have done pulls on your account before. This is going to be... Come on, where are you? Starshade, Starshade. I have to give you good luck now. Because you've been doing too many good things to me for this stream. I can't have terrible luck on your account. Also, you did it again. You did the thing again where you gave me your email, but instead of putting .com, you put .com. Ignore my request? Okay, cool. I didn't even know what your request was. Your request was sacrifice Dalia. What? Why would I do that? Or why would I not do that? That's funny. It's gonna take like 2 extra seconds. Stars and get it. I know. Oh, we're all at fucking Dragonspine. Okay. All right. Well, Dalia isn't here. That's why you said ignore that. Because it actually would be a little bit difficult to get rid of him. Can we throw Dalia off a big cliff? And then... Bye-bye, Fraudling. Oh, is this for fucking Dern? Were you replacing Mawike here with Dern? Yes, okay. Alright, well... Sorry, we're sacrificing Dalia. Where is he? There he is. There he is. Where's a high up place? Does anyone know a high up place to throw him off? Left the game in the statue of Venti? You might have been. You might have been the only person. Pika Dragonspine. You can't teleport up there though, right? Jade Chamber. Jade Chamber. That's a good one. Yeah, because this is the highest up teleport waypoint. Also, Jesus Christ, the game's lagging out right now. It just gets so fucking framey when I open menus. People saying Venti statue. Is the Venti statue, can you really... Is it high enough to die off of? Throw him off Nail. Nail will take too long, unfortunately. This is the sacrifice. I'm going to sacrifice him, and I'm going to go back to where we were to wish. This is step number 1. Step number 2 is teleporting back. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I don't think I have voice lines on right now, so that's why he didn't make any noise. And I guess I have to go here for my pulls too, even though I have a guarantee. Okay, yay, we killed Dalia! We killed Dalia! Let's just start going. I don't even know what pity we're at. What pity are we at? And are we on a 50-50? And we're skipping. Sorry! Sorry, I shouldn't skip, because I want to see if we get another Durin. Or, Dern. I want to see if we get a JAHODA. I hope we get a Dern. Jade Chamber is how I killed every single Starshade character. So it's appropriate. Pile of Anxiety says, oh wait, you Pile of Anxiety! You won a thing earlier. You were a winner. You were a Welkin winner before if you missed that. Welcome into chat. Also, Eon-san! What the fuck? I didn't process that. Random ass Eon-san. C4 too, that's nice. I love random ass Eon-san. That's good. Come on, JAHODA. Come on, JAHODA. Come on, JAHODA. What the hell, dude? Next one, JAHODA. 20 pity, 50-50. Okay, cool. So this is 50 pity, 50-50. JAHODA. Oh. Why does Bennett have to be fucking on banner? Get out of here, man. It's out? No. We're still waiting on the Dern pull. This is a really good simulator. It's a really high quality wish simulator. They are fucking... I'm so sorry, Starshade. They don't like me today. Oh, they don't like me today. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, everybody. Where are the JAHODAs, too? Okay, I just had to ask. Hi. Yeah, I don't have voice lines on, so sorry, we can't hear her. I'll turn them on so that next time we... Actually, hold on. I'll turn them on now so we can hear Dern. Audio? Oh, no. Dialogue volume. Now let's get this Dern. Now let's get this Dern! Please. Alright, I'm skipping now that we got JAHODA. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Locked in, locked in, locked in, locked in. We're locked the fuck in. We got this. It's a 50-50, so we had to lose the first one to win this one, right? That's how 50-50s work. Come on. Come on. Stop fucking edging me. Cut it out. They don't... I'm not gonna say they. This is my fault. This is all my fault. This is entirely my fault. Honestly, it's like not bad. That's the best fucking... Yeah, that's the best character you could have lost to. Timing myself out. No! You have to tell me how much you want me to keep pushing. You can't time yourself out. I assume you want me to go a little bit further. Yeah, at least it's a Monacon. Which Mona was it? While I'm waiting for your message, I'm going to check which Monacon it was. That's Farjan. Hi, Farjan. That's okay. That's okay. That's functional. C2 is the good one, but that's also steps towards it. First Mona, you second Mona. First Monacon.
Surveillance patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties.
C6 Farjan. Oh, wait, that was C6? That's wonderful. Beautiful, lovely. Yeah, so it seems like Dern really is trying his best to get away from this Dern. I think that's where you guys fucked up. Is that, like, from what we can tell, a lot of Dern's arc so far is making him try to differentiate himself from this Dern. So I think that bringing him here is bringing him bad memories. Just got him, congratulations! I'll find a new spot. Do you want me to continue going through here? Keep pushing. Okay, you said keep pushing. Sorry. And you have shot pulls, so we can do those. Skip. Yay! JAHODA C1! I don't even know what JAHODA's constellations are. I'm a fake fan. I haven't fucking checked. Pull them while fighting, Dvalin. Come on. Please. JAHODA. I'd actually... Can you pull while you're fighting Dvalin? Come on. Well, oh, ooh, hello. Hello, beautiful baby. Hello, beautiful creature baby boy. Hello, Dern Sig. Come on. We got it. We got it, right? We got it. There's no way. There's no way. But JAHODA C2. But JAHODA C2. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. So we have, oh, we only have one pull there. Do you want me to buy up enough so we can do another 10 pull? Another 4? Doing my pulls on the Venti statue. That might seem, yeah, maybe that's where I'm gonna do mine. Buy Kaya? Alright, buy Kaya first. Yippee! Yippee! Then spend the rest. Oh, the rest. Okay, cool. I'm only gonna do 4 right now, cause that's what I need for a 10 pull. If we don't grab him, okay. Well, now we'll do the rest. What the fuck, man? Why do they don't? I feel bad now. What the hell? All that Starshade has done for this stream, and now I can't even get a single funny dragon man. That is the exact fucking opposite what I just asked for, man. That could not be further from what I fucking wanted. Please. I don't want his Bane. I don't want his Bane. You got a dragon? No, I didn't. I got the Bane. I missed the dragon, got the Bane. Oh my god, they hate me. Farazan was more than enough for me. We got all these. We got these. Come on. I don't even know what pity I'm at right now. Come on, Bennett, bruh. Leave us alone. You're high. You have a high pity count. You do have a high pity count. What the fuck? That's what it is. So you guys know, I used to talk about how horrible my fucking luck was, like before Fontaine. I think I just transferred it to you guys. I think just making a fucking YouTube channel, they said, okay, all right, fine. You're bringing more eyes towards the game. You're making us make money, so we'll take the bad luck, but it has to go to your fucking viewers. More Star Glitter? Yeah, we could do another Star Glitter. If you did say the rest, you did say the rest. You did say the rest. But unfortunately. Pull Venti or Dern? Dern, absolutely. Well, for the sake of meta, if you only care about meta, Dern. But whichever you like, they're both quality characters. It is what it is. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. At least we got you some JAHODAs. And I can look at her constellations. I can look at what those two constellations do. 50% chance for... Oh, yeah. This is the DPS one. And this, never mind. I don't care. I'm not reading.
It's both powerful and threatening.
Thank you so much for letting me ruin your account, Starshade. After you carried the shit out of this stream, thank you for letting me ruin your account. All right. So, by the way, going through these polls fast. Henry Schmidt. That's Sam do on Discord. Henry, you are up. If you are in chat, please say your name. If you're in chat, we're doing polls for you. We're doing polls for you. Dern Spain. Oh my God, Dern. Schmidt. No, not spelled like that. Not spelled like that. It's not Mika, brother. For an alt account that is bricked. Oh, then probably, yeah. If you care about meta stuff, then yes, alt. Henry Swims, is that you? Your name is also Henry. But you have a different name than it says you would have here. But I don't know a lot of Henrys. Got your yeah, beautiful. Wrong name on front. Okay, fantastic. Then let's. Did you send me? Oh, okay. All right, yeah, perfect. You sent me your login stuff. I didn't. Oh my God! I just realized also I didn't send out the fucking follow-up message, which was I usually send out a message like, oh hey yeah, we're gonna do polls. We're gonna do polls, so just like change your password, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, I got your DM. You're gonna lose the 50-50 again. Don't say that! Don't say that. Don't say that. Okay. So yeah. That. You should have gotten the code now. Send me that over Discord. And we're gonna go through the rest of these fast. I swear. I swear. Because I need to do them on my account. I need to get to stuff on my account. Woof, woof. Aggressive hiss. Why are we making animal noise in chat? I don't have a problem with it. Oh, NA server? Oh, okay. Alright, cool. NA server. You got it. NA server. I think it said in the forum, right? Yeah, it said in the forum. That's why I asked. Ignore what's happening? I will. I bring blessings every 50-50 will be a win. Good timing. Because we might need a little bit of a change in fate. We do not have... Come on, not Dern. Oh, wait, were you the one who asked to lose your 50-50? Some motherfucker asked... Yeah, you did. You asked to lose the 50-50. What are we doing here? So we're pulling on Dern banner. Alright, I'm not gonna pretend to understand it, but that's funny as fuck. Lose the 50-50. You will magically be standing on the Archon statue in Mondstadt. Place albedo flowers on the palm. Ride the flower up as Klee. switch to Neuvillette, and jump while falling, start wishing. Repeat with Venti. Oh, wait.
Going out into the world and investigating.
So I'm wishing midair.
Into the known. I miss
And I am wishing on Dern banner, and we're hoping to lose the 50-50. Who do we want to lose to? Why are we hoping to lose the 50-50? Is this for JAHODA? Or is this just like a reverse psychology thing? Alright, let's just start. Let's at least do the setup. So albedo flower there. You ride it up to Klee. You ride it up as Klee, and then you jump off as Neuvillette. Whee. And then jump off and fuck.
When the tide comes in,
I was not prepared. I was not properly prepared. What's the wish button? It's F3? It's F3. Alright, I'll just hit F3 instead of trying to click it. Just as hi. Hello, Jello. What the fuck? Oh, sorry. Hello, Jello. Welcome in. I just got the, I'm sorry. I was tabbed off. I was tabbed off from my, my freaking Twitch chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Jello. How are we doing today? We're doing some freaking Durin polls right now. We're doing some freaking Durin viewer polls. And I'm throwing Neuvillette off a statue. Come on. I'm throwing Neuvillette off a statue, and we're hoping that we lose the 50-50 to catch everybody up. Venti's banner is shiny. It has special effects. Yo! That's to indicate he got a buff. That's awesome. Looks like we're sacrificing. You guessed right. You guessed right. Everybody welcome in. Okay. So F3 is the wish button. F3 is the wish button. Albedo. Down. Right up his Klee. Come on. Oh, come on. I messed up the placement. Right up his Klee. Why is it breaking? Why is it breaking? Please, girl. Please, girl. You gotta work with me. I think it's like getting caught in like the folds of the hand. Please. I hate this. Albedo, what are you doing to me? This one looks good. Is it me? Is it me? Am I the problem here? Go to the elbow, the hands are weird. Hold on. One more time, because I did it hands first time. Yes, okay, okay. Alright. Jump off, F3. We are midair, and he will die in a second. We're wishing on Durin banner. You said we're wishing on Durin banner, and we are hoping to lose the 50-50. And then after we lose it, do you want to keep going for Durin? Or are we just looking to lose the 50-50 and then just say, fuck it? Fuck how much pulls? Yeah, 300 something? Aim for the finger tits. Aim for the finger tits. Ugh. Dude, get the hell out of here. Why are you showing up so much? You would have thought that it was on banner. You would have thought it was on banner. We're trying to get the dragon, not the Bane, dude. Oh, we have this Prime subscription from, is it Jupiter's? Thank you for the Prime sub. What the fuck what is happening? Why do we keep getting the Durin Banes? Durin, please. I thought we don't want Durins. I don't know the full context. Keep going for Durin. Got to spend the wishes somehow. Okay, we got JAHODA. Yay, we got JAHODA. Yippee, JAHODA. We just throwing money around. All right. Whatever. Oh, hello. Yeah, we are just throwing money around, aren't we? Skip. More JAHODA. Let's fucking go. More JAHODA? More JAHODA? Whoa! Alright, this account's taking all the JAHODAs, so now I'm not gonna get any. It really is this Dragon's Bane. Come on. Oh. Oh. No more hoders. Durin, please. I kind of need this. Mondstadt is kind of dwellingless. Ah, and Himiko. Again, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the freak? We have a hype train? What the freak? Let's see if we got any more Yahodas here. Fuck! No more. W breast mole. W Himiko's breast mole. We love you, Himiko's breast mole. I love saying the full name every single fucking time. Oh, hello. We're hoping for a loss. It's not gonna be a loss now. Like, come on. What did I say? I was like, it's just not going well today. It's just not, we're not having anything that we want today. Yay! We're happy that we got Dern. We're really happy that we got Dern.
To tell you the truth, it's still a little strange to me.
Got early Dern, but no Yahoda. Oh, I'm so sorry. I might, I might freaking go. What is it? If I don't get a Yahoda and I do get an early Dern, I might push her. I might push a little further. And Baron, oh my God! Holy God! Twitch going crazy. Baron Bunny with the 40 bits and Slowns now. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I like it a lot. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Badgers in chat. 5 gifted for the Durin. Woo! For the Durin that we didn't even want. Jerk, kill Venti, and don't get Durin weapons on first. I'm killing Venti now.
I see the temperate waters.
All right. Do I have to do the whole ritual? I'll do it. Also, guys,
First forth.
Oh, I was like, we can see the Hexen Circle stuff, but I forgot you have to do the Witcher's homework. There have been 9 badgers in chat. Ooh. Where this song, you know, crying? I love this fucking bit. This is one of my favorite albums of all time. Ah. Come on. Let's kill Venti. This time we'll kill Venti. It's not be the same. Do your homework, everybody. Wake up, chat. Do your homework. Do your homework. Klee, ride it up. Swap to Venti. Jump. F3. So we're setting course for Venti weapon, but we want Dern weapon, right? Right? I can't guarantee. Can't guarantee that's what we're gonna get. Oh, hello. I didn't even realize Wine and Song's on this banner. What is the weapons? It's Wine and Song, Prospector's Drill, Alley Flash. Well, Wine and Song isn't a good weapon. It's, of course, for Dern weapon. Okay, my bad. Well, of course, for Dern. That we can actually lose to something good. What is this psychology? You fucking tell me. Those instructions are as confusing. I love the far too elaborate instructions. I am trying to go through these fast, so I shouldn't love them. But I do love the far too elaborate instructions. Yeah, so Wine and Song is an actually good weapon. Neither is Alley Flash really, but it has a high base attack and you use it on Bennett. These are like all not really great weapons, but it's kind of fun to have them. I'm happy they're here. They're like a good shift in flavor. Yeah, they're something. They certainly exist. Yay, Hazo! Better than any of the 4 stars on the banner. And a Prospector's Drill. Is that new? No, of course not new. Of course it's not new, looking at those wishes. Oh, wow. All right. I don't know if that was fairly early or we just had some pity. Hi, Sarah. I mean, when he's right. When he's right, he's right. There was... Yeah, Fucking all right. I guess it worked eventually. I guess the plan worked eventually. Yay? Question mark. Are we going for Durin? Or are we going for a theme? Are we using this point? Don't even know how or when Alley Flash just shows up on your account. Okay, you don't pull Alley Flash, it just shows up. Still go for Durin weapon, still go for Durin weapon. But now I can count. That's like 12 putty. Hi Sethos. Hi Sethos, good to see you. I don't have Alley Flash. Just give it time. Just give it time. You'll find Alley Flash on your account eventually. Yes, fuck yeah, we wanted to set those. That's great. This is 20 something? Maybe 30 something? I don't know, I stopped counting. You guys know I'm bad at counting. You guys know I'm bad at counting. This is like 40 something, maybe 50. This is fairly early. That's not bad. Double slingshot, that's how you know it's a good pull. Okay, well, ignore that part. Come on, that wasn't that bad. And you still got some stuff left over. Even though you seem to want to waste some wishes, which is certainly a method. Certainly a method. Siphon the luck of the previous accounts. Well, we still quote unquote lost. We still quote unquote lost on Durin. Oh wow, hype chest. I'm clicking that button. I got fall damage emote from the hype train. Early. Yeah, it was like, that's kind of early. That's nice. That one pretty good. That one pretty nice. Are we good? You need to have worse luck next time. I'll think about it. Yeah, certainly a request. You were all good then? Thank you. All right, thank you for letting me pull on your account. That was an interesting account. Next. Oh. So, I continued to fall. Venti landed on top of this NPC's head and he didn't die. He was just fine. Okay, next account. Next account. Oh, I accidentally clicked out. I really wish I had gotten that on stream. I really wish I hadn't pulled up the dead screen. Okay. Next up. Are you here? I'm Scratchy. If you're in YouTube chat, say something now, because I'm going to log into your account. That's why you lost on weapon banners. Yeah, because they knew Venti wasn't going to die. That's his devotee. She would have wanted that. All right. I'm Scratchy. Showing up at all? I can go to the next one. If I'm Scratchy is not here, we will go on to Pepperminty. Which I haven't seen you in a little bit, but I've seen you a lot around the stream. Durin C1? Hell yeah! I've thought so much about Durin C1 if I get lucky with, like, pulls. If I get stupid lucky early with pulls. No? Okay, cool. No, I'm not seeing anything from this person. I am also not seeing anything from Pepperminty. I'll send them both messages, but DB, it might be your time. I think DB, it is your time. All right, and we're going Dern and weapon, another Dern and weapon. Let me pull this up on Discord. I'm tired, man. Go. I don't understand how you're still awake. I don't understand what we're still doing here. So, what am I looking for? I'm looking for DB. We have messages to each other, right? Oh no, we don't. What? This is the first message you sent to me? That's insane. But yeah, drop me stuff. Drop me information. And then we get on that. I got a train next to my name. Autism! Pretty sure I saw Pepperminty battling sleep in YouTube chat. That would not be surprising. That would not be surprising. Gotta say till end of stream. You can do homework while I'm doing homework. Los Campesinos too? That chatter, did someone recommend Los Campesinos? This is my own playlist, by the way. Must pay full attention to the gambling. All right. Let me log out of this one. So we log in. Also, I need to tell Aqua to because I actually saved Aqua's stuff on this account because I had the log. I need to save it for. I don't fucking know what I'm saying. What am I saying? You guys don't care. You guys don't care, and it's not something you have to worry about it. That's interesting. That's like... Whoa! It's making me do a little puzzle. It's making me do the little slider puzzle. Account password or error. Or, oh, wait. I think I put an extra space in the password where I wasn't supposed to. My bad. That's my bad. Sliding puzzle again. I beat 99% of users. Slider is so fun. What's always so fucking funny about the slider puzzle is it's like, you beat 99% of people. And it's like, why do I give a fuck? Why do I care if I beat 99% of people at this shit-ass puzzle? And I know it's not a true stat. Why'd you make that up? Why would you bother making up a fucking fake stat? All right, cool. We got the code, maybe, to make me feel better about completing a puzzle. What is that? Dern Sig. Oh hell yeah. I've been thinking so much about Dern Sig. I've been thinking about Dern Sig. I've been thinking about Dern C1. I just like Dern a lot, guys. I just like Dern a lot. Remy Wolf. If you want to come listen to Remy Wolf. Unfortunately, sorry YouTube, you're getting fucked over. But YouTube don't like when I play music, so it's all on Twitch. Okay. Oh, this is the new spot. All right, this is the new spot that you discovered. Did you have any? I didn't even like check if people wanted fucking. Oh, your request is be nonchalant and swaggered with it. Okay. Cool. I'll be nonchalant and swaggered with it. Swap into midnight and use albedo skill. Okay. Slight ritual. Slight ritual. Swap to midnight. We'll do right before midnight so we can pretend it turns to midnight right when, Yeah, oh, that's what it is. Yeah, he smacked the roof and made Dern a human. At midnight, I see what we're doing. This is the recreating Dern ritual. He has to say come into being, right? He has to say come into being.
Come into being.
It fucking has to happen. It has to happen now. Come on, man. He came into being. He came into being, guys. It works.
But as you can see,
I fucking told you that was a bad wishing spot. He came into being.
strange? To tell you the truth, it's
Oh my god.
I have so much to learn.
Yeah, clip that one. Get that one up there. Jesus Christ. I was like, come on, right? Like he has to say the fucking albedo thing. The thing that he did for Dern, and it worked. And it worked. All right. Is that straight to weapon banner? I had a heart attack. I had a heart attack. I thought it was a second Dern. Okay, all right. But fucking Urine DAHODA. Urine and DAHODA, my favorite two characters. Urine Genshin Impact. That's what Lisa's talking about. That's what Lisa's talking about. Urine for a little shock? Come on, guys. It was obvious the entire time. Urine for a little shock. Okay, I'm stopping. Actually, but the line he said in the quest was witness my great. I know he said witness my great untamed, but whatever. Whatever. Who cares? We got the Dern. Whatever weapon I get, you can throw the rest at more JAHODAs. Okay. On Dern banner or Venti banner? We'll go for. All right. We've already set path for Dern weapon. All right. Weapon doesn't work like that. Spend the rest on Dern. Okay. Alley flash. Yippee. I shouldn't have skipped that. Shouldn't have skipped that. Don't know why I did. I'm in brain rot mode. Official Mies channel short right there. Official. Come on. That's like what, 410 pulls so far? That's like basically 40 pity. What pity are we at? Great. So it is 40 pity. 50 pity. Come on. They're not being nice. 60 pity. They're really not being nice today. 70 pity. Yeah, okay. Hi, Razor. Oh, hello, you just got buffed. He's saying hi. Pog? Pog, please? Pog, please? Pog, please? Please? We ball. We freaking ball. We freaking win these. Alright, so all the luck on the account, or all the luck on all the previous accounts, really went to this account. It was all this account. Yeah, this was too fucking staged. Alright, rest of the poll, everything else? Everything else on Dern? Going for a JAHODA copies? This is the spot. Yeah, this is where I'm logging in. This is where I'm logging in. Everything, okay, everything. Alright, I was gonna be so pissed off if we got another 5-star. We have 2 more 10 pulls. Yay! I didn't get a JAHODA in the last one, right? My brain didn't activate, but there we go. There's the JAHODA. Last 10 pull. And alright. Everything? Last like these wishes? Are there monthly wishes that we need to get? No monthly wishes. Oh yeah, it was Witsa. Thank you for reminding. You can lose glitter. Okay, all the glitter? You guys are irresponsible. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't you want to give your cousin a little love? Come on. Don't you want to give your cousin a little love? Come on. You gotta give your cousin a little love. Come on. He deserves it. Or do you just want to do all? You don't have to do that. I won't blame you if you don't want to get Kaya constellations. I want all my Kayas to be natural. Alright, sure. Fuck it though, is your life.
The truth of this.
I'd be crying if I looked like that too, bruh. You guys know that video? Are you guys aware of that video? I'm gonna finish this Celsius. Oof. That was too much. Yay, set great sword. And nothing else. So sorry. Classic. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay. All right.
What could it be?
Do it. The dregs. You have a single pull? Okay, fine. You have a single pull. We're doing the dregs. Maybe I'll look stupid and wrong. Okay, fine. I was stupid and wrong. Fine. I was stupid and wrong. Fuck you guys. Alright, is that C2? That's C2, I think. Yay! Woo! JAHODA don't really seem to matter that much in my... I'll check. I should just go and check. Let's go onto my account so I can look at things and I can read things and I can start looking at stuff. I want to start looking at stuff. We need to go on my account. And... boom. Let's go. Went almost perfectly. If only Dern Sig was like a tiny bit earlier. That's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. That's not okay. That's not okay. He came into being like that. Hello, Absolute Cinema. Those are scary on PC. What's scary on PC? The emotes? I was gonna wish on your account. Yeah, you know it. I've been hyping the shit out of Durin. Do you want to play Misery Business while we're pulling for him? I'm hyping the shit out of Durin. That's my guy. The eye emojis. All right. Who do I don't have Albedo. I have a guarantee, by the way, guys. I have a guarantee. It's not interesting. I have a guarantee, and I can at least get Durin. But I don't know much. Don't know much else beyond that. We're gonna work on JAHODAs. I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm gonna stop wasting time. I was like, maybe I do a ritual team, but I don't have Albedo, so I feel like I don't have a good fucking ritual team. I have Venti, I guess, but why does he give a fuck about Venti? How do you make it this long? Do you build on stream or just pull? What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know what that question is meaning. I'm just gonna stand up here where Dern was born, and I'm gonna hit a 10 pull. No 50-50. Yeah, no, it's not even interesting. Remember, I lost my 50-50 on the Arlecchino banner to Dea, and I was like, this is the best outcome because now I have fucking Dea and a guarantee. Yoda, please.
Hey.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
That's really, really nice.
Commission.
I really appreciate it. Like, I didn't really think it worked like that around here, but if it does,
Most
I'm with
things.
that.
I can help
Build
you
the
with
character,
most
just build the
things.
character. I mean, I'm probably gonna build him a little bit now. Yes, I'm building him now. I will be building him now. I'm gonna be doing a little bit more of this stream, but I've already been going on 5.5 hours, so don't know how far I will actually go. Yippee! Already have one JAHODA. Do not have to worry about going further and risking some constellations. So I'm fucking having the time of my life. I'm having the time of my life. But that, I believe, was exactly 10, or that was exactly 20 pity, because we are already at exactly 10 pity. Yes, that was exactly 20 pity, so this is exactly 30 pity. I'm gonna start skipping. Another JAHODA! Alright, cool. Alright, I just never have to worry about new 4 stars ever again, I guess, because the same thing happened on Eonsan banner. I was like, I might be fucked if I don't have an Eonsan, because Eonsan is a really relevant meta unit right now. And just the same way, I was like, I feel like I may be fucked if I don't get a JAHODA. I really want a JAHODA. And beautiful. This was the price for the other accounts. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, guys, but I stole all your luck. That was 30, this is 40. Every business, you're so cool. I don't know about cool, but thank you. I'll take it. Fuck you, Bennett. Fuck you, Bennett. That was what, 40? I don't know, 50-ish. 50-ish. And another JAHODA! I can't stop fucking winning. 60-ish. Alright, well, he's coming late. He's coming late, so it's like kind of making up for it. 70-ish. Oh. Sure. Raw Layla? What? Why not? Sure. Great. Do I do singles? No, I don't do singles because we need to keep the possibility of a double alive. But that's a guarantee. That's not really the... Fine, I went to fucking hard pity on a lost 50-50, so it was like the most boring possible outcome. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, fine. It's over. 8, 9. Hi, Durin.
It's been a long time. I'm Durin.
Hi, Durin. And oh yeah, baby! It's not a second Durin. It's not a double Durin. But I'll fucking take that. I'll take that. That's 3 JAHODAs right there. Or 4 JAHODAs. That's C3. Right? God, this is like so framey. God, I hate it, but I'm gonna have to deal with it. Yep, C3. Yeah, so sorry, guys. I guess it was a pretty late Dern, so like that one isn't crazy. But like that was a pretty decent. It's a pretty decent. Oh yeah, someone mentioned I didn't notice it, but they said, oh yeah, he has another outfit, which is It has slightly different accents. I only see the horns right now. Actually, wait, no, he has like reds there instead of pinks. Slightly different accents. Took all my JAHODAs. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. His tail? Isn't his tail awesome? Oh my god, I have Dern on my account. This is so framey and weird and slow. Oh, now we have to go. We're still on my account? Surely we're still on your account right now. Let's just go over there. More account? Fuck you, what is it? It's fine, I'll be fine. Don't pay attention. Don't pay attention, it's not that important. Okay, well actually, wait now. Let's do it. Who do we want to play? What team do we want to play? Well, actually, a lot of these teams are relying on HEXEN circle stuff right now. So what I might do is just right now, I might just play a Flynn's team and I'll just do Ino here. I'll just do a normal Flynn's team, but with Dern as the red shredder instead. Sethos, I know Sethos, but I guess it's not reliant on having official buffs. I guess it's not reliant on having the HEXEN circle buffs. It just becomes better with the HEXEN circle buffs. So yeah, that's what I will do. Dern, there you are.
I'll be right behind you.
HEXEN circle takes... okay, HEXEN circle quests do take 5 minutes. I'll do them in a second. Also, like, this stream has been going on for 5.5 hours. So, I kind of don't want to do... What's it called? Why are there so many ads? I am so sorry. I don't know what's going on with ads. I thought I did a lower frequency of ads. That's fucking ridiculous. That you missed so many from the, what's it called? Wait, Ino is more leveled than D-Luke? Yeah, because Ino deserves it and D-Luke doesn't. I'm being too loud. Yeah, okay. Let's go down over here. Almost 10 minutes of ads. That's fucking ridiculous. I need to look into that. That's stupid. Wee. Oh, we get on a big hole? Doop. Doop. So, do a little... God, it's so weird and framey, and I don't like it, and I'm gonna need to find a way to fix this because this is so fucking irritating. Yeah, we'll just do that. Just do that. And get her on her signature weapon, which I just got another, what's it called? Another billet for, Catalyst. So I can get that to R2. You, my good man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some stuff about that. It's still sitting there. It's still sitting there. Let's then do a little itty bitty attack. Pyro. Ugh. I think actually what I did here, yeah, I think I did that. And then I did an offset circlet. Crit rate, crit damage. I think you need a little bit of ER on her or something. I don't fucking know. No, Sethos. You can't take Sethoses. Yeah, so Dalia... Oh, wait. No. We want that. We want that. Give me that. Dalia might have been holding on to Durin's build. Dalia might have been a fucking fodder unit this past patch for me so he could hold Dern and Albedo's builds. Yippee! Now we have a... What's it called? Now we have our full build on our U. What ER are we at? Not enough. Not enough. I'm going to need to work on that. I'm going to do some refarming. Hello. Should I go attack? I actually don't know. I still need to work on that. I still need to work on finding out. I don't think he actually wants an attack % goblet because what this passive does. Right? Yeah. What the fuck, man? Why do you have so many passes? Why do you have so many crazy fucking symbols? What this passive does is it increases, it like gives him a new multiplier. So instead of like Furina's passive where it gives her damage bonus based on the HP that she has, so it gives her like 2 stats for the price of 1, this like gives him a whole new stat, so it doesn't devalue damage bonus like Furina's stat does. Change Venti's trial stage to be actually endless. I think no, they do. I thought they did that from the beginning. I have a very strong memory of playing this game and like being able to repeat Venti's trial chamber forever. So anyways, yeah, you can stay on Polar Star and then you can just fast equip to whatever is good. Whatever's good. Who cares? So then Dern. Do I just like, get the flat energy? No, I don't. I have to hit something to get the energy from his skill. Where does it say that? Oh, when he enters the state while in battle. Okay, never mind. So it's not required on a hit, but it is required that he is in battle. So he can't just get a bunch of fucking energy for free. Let's go though. I guess E, sure, whatever. It's I'm just gonna pretend. Oh, this dude has pyro mechanic. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Ooh, I like those normals. Fucking... I'm, like, so messed up. Every time we get a new character, I'm like... Ooh, please don't hit him. Oh my god, I didn't even have the fucking energy to burst. Let me do a rotation. Let me do a rotation. Where I actually get to Dern burst. Thank you. Ow. Tried to fucking dodge it and I just completely ate shit. Please. Please. Yeah, so this is just like a Durin check and I don't have a proper Durin build. Need a little bit more ER. Well, I mean, I actually need a lot more ER because... oh, okay. It flies in the fucking air if you miss that. And then it one-shots you. Interesting. And then Sethos dies. I'm just gonna go over here. And you know what we're gonna do? Why don't you bring an actual good team is fucking nuts. It would be good if Dern functioned, if I had a functional Dern build here. That's really what it is. There's like no way I can fit this into an actual friendship team. I was figuring out how he enjoys. I think I'm enjoying my Durin right now, but I don't have a good build on him. Because he needs energy, he needs talents leveled. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Where is he? I'm just doing this, I don't care.
Increasing our combat strength?
Don't blame your Dern build, blame it on the... I could blame it on the boss mechanic too, but also it is my Dern build. He does not have... he does not have enough energy by default, and he needs this to... He needs his talent leveled up so he can actually like meet his energy needs because he gets a bunch of ER. Thought he doesn't need ER. He doesn't need ER, but that's because... So let's just talk about that. See this energy generation portion on his skill? That goes up by... It's like 6 for every fucking level. It's like a ridiculous amount. He gets a bunch of extra flat energy every time you level up his skill. So that's why he doesn't need ER. He doesn't need ER because if you level his skill, he gives you a bunch of free energy. But that's if you level his skill. And I do not have his skill right now. I do not have his skill leveled right now because I cannot do that because he is only this much of a character. What the what hello? Hello? What are we doing? Let's just steal from everyone, everywhere. Go over here. Go over here. Yeah, alright, I'm going the right way. I like how he has a little heart in his verse symbol. I don't know if you guys can see that, but he has a funny little heart in his symbol. I like that. He's silly. He's just a silly guy. Please. Please. Alright, whatever. It's fine. We don't even need Red Shred. Who fucking cares about Red Shred? Just play a normal ass Flynn's team.
Preparing for doctor. Installation.
Close your eyes.
He's a mere 1 hour old. He's only 1 hour old. I need to stop bullying him. You're right.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Ow. Ow. Let's just feed some particles. Dead. Yay, beautiful. What is your name? You are the youngest dragon ever. Look, the team works now. Big surprise. The team works now. And let's do, honestly, I'm gonna fucking prioritize leveling the skill over the burst. Even though the burst is what does the damage, I am going to prioritize the skill. Also, I do that. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. Actually, how much did it go up by? I didn't even see. Because I know at talent level 10, it's 33. It went up 3. Oh, I just can't do math. Yeah, no, that's right. I just can't do math. So it is just 3 every level. I just can't do fucking math. Hi, how are we doing? I guess there's no Dern in this rotation.
Preparing for doctor.
Be silent. To dust.
What other character can do that at 1/1 level 40? I have no idea. Certainly there would never be another character that is functional at 1/1 talents and level 40. How are you guys feeling about Ino, by the way? You still think she's as bad as people were saying? Alright, I'm like bursting all out of fucking order. But who cares? So what is the condition for this? Because I get, actually no, it's probably just pyro hits, and I was getting a lot of burning procs going on in the last team. And I was like, it seems like I'm getting so much less. Die. Yay, yay, Dern is doing so much. I know present. I'm exhausted. Go to sleep! Go to sleep! We already did the polls. We already know what he's gonna do. Like, Dern, I'm really excited for him, and I'm like really happy for him. But Dern is not going to be a very, like, I don't think he's gonna bring any surprises to the table. I think Dern is going to be the most straightforward fucking unit of all. Not the most straightforward. But, like, he is extremely straightforward. Oh, I have to do one more, what's it called? I have to hit one more ley line. I also claim these. Confirm. 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 Yay. Danganronpa? Yeah, Danganronpa. I love scaring my fucking Danganronpa, like, consuming fans with Danganronpa music. And they're like, what the hell, Danganronpa? Anytime someone makes a comment and they're like, hey, what? Danganronpa music? That's crazy. I just reply, I know what you are. That's the only reply. I should be doing Dern first, really. Never actually played or watched it. Good on you. You're better off. Oh, that's not enough energy. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so he is actually not going to have, like, already I'm meeting my ER requirements. And people were saying 140, but also I don't really trust, like, theory crafters. I already don't trust a lot of the things that they say. But, like, especially on ER needs, like, those are so fake. Because they're, like, specifically in this team where you're catching all these particles. And it's like, that never plays as it, like, that just never works out that way. Like, ER needs are always different from what spreadsheeters say they are going to be. So I shouldn't have taken that 140 number as hard as I did. New Ambitious Echoes unlocked EP. Oh, I forgot. I didn't even do my daily commission claims because I was like, I need to save the friendship for Durin. I need to save the friendship for Durin. Leave my mind right now, Kokichi. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Okay, I'm hitting you. Who survives in 2.2? I never really have a hope that any of them survive because it's gonna be a good story regardless. Unfortunately, I will be playing Danganronpa 2.2, whatever the fuck they call it now. And it will probably be enjoyable. Will not ever elaborate on what the Kokichi Pissfic is. I have never heard of the Kokichi Pissfic, but I think Kokichi Pissfic is pretty self-explanatory. Should I played it? What? No, you. It's like, I don't really know. With Danganronpa, it's so weird. I cannot recommend Danganronpa. That's just not something within my, like, purview of what is possible. But it's like, yeah, there are good parts. There are good parts. You shouldn't play it. You should watch a playthrough of it online. I think is probably the best way to experience it. Right. Guys, watch this Dern team. Watch the Dern team. Dern team! Dern's so awesome.
Close your eyes.
Dern's so awesome, and he's applying so much pyro, and I'm using Big Burst on Flinge because that's definitely what I meant to fucking do. I'm doing this on purpose. I didn't even get an over or a lunar charge proc. I only got one burst hit out of Flinge there. Okay. Watch the trials. Yeah. I mean, not just the trials. I think the in-between stuff is important to making you care about the characters. But, like, don't buy it. That's not a series that I'm like, yeah, you should support it. Don't give money to the people who make Danganronpa. It was Ultra Despair Girls that really fucking was like, okay, I can't be playing this. I can't be playing this. Because Ultra Despair Girls is simultaneously the best and the worst Danganronpa game. Matt Mercer moment? Yeah, it was because of Matt Mercer. It was because he was in that game. That's why I hated it, because I fucking didn't want to listen to Matt Mercer. Isn't he in like half the other Danganronpa games too? He's in fucking everything. One time, I had a friend who, she was like showing me Tears of the Kingdom stuff, you know, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and we were watching through a lot of the cutscenes, and she was like, you're never going to believe who Ganondorf is. And I was like, if it's fucking Matt Mercer. And I looked at her and I asked, is it Matt Mercer? Because he personally tortures and haunts me, and he follows me everywhere I go. And she said, yeah, it's Matt Mercer. Yeah, he did do it. He did do the Ganondorf voice. Christina V, Orange Gable voice. Christina, fucking, who's the other one? Cassandra Lee Morris. That's the other three-name one. She's in fucking everything. She's Mualani. She's the announcer in Marvel Rivals. She is Morgana Persona 5. She is in like fucking 500 other things. I'm leveling up Dern, right? Yay. I have no more. No, I have no more. No, I have no more. This isn't okay. This isn't acceptable. I guess I can do the one last ascension. Or should I do, I have some, we're gonna get JAHODA right now. So let's at least do this. Fuck. Alright, well, I guess this is all we're doing today. I guess this is all we're doing today. EU stream went long. Okay, fuck you. It's 10 o'clock. You guys don't get, I guess, oh, you're probably more Western Coast. You're probably Western Coast if you're complaining. Because it's 10 o'clock over here. That's not that fucking, what's it called? Christina V. So inescapable. She's in this game twice. 7 p.m. is where it matters? Fuck you. It's a weekday? Okay, well, I forgot it was a weekday because I broke my rib. And I am sitting inside all the time. Yeah, JAHODA. She has a plan to get paid. Also, let's check, guys. Guys, JAHODA got fired, right? JAHODA got fired from her job. Oh my god, holy shit, guys. JAHODA got fired. She can't do it. Also, she has the shit-ass Nodcry passive. Oh, that's really lame. That's really lame. She has the shit-ass passive. They said, we'll give Nefer the good one, we'll give JAHODA the bad one. Damn. Oh, also, hold on. No, I don't want to talk to anybody. So let's just go to Natlin, I guess. This is very important. This is very important. Someone gotta have the shit. I guess someone gotta have the shit ass one. That's a great first message. That's a great first message. Okay.
Add Astra.
Should I recall? Yeah, I have to recall them. Finally. Fucking finally. And actually, I'm going to recall Bennett here too. Because what I'm going to do is instead, I'm going to have... So Yelan and Durin are on the oars and they get more rewards. And then Shenhe's going to be over here. Fucking finally. We have a Mondstadt unit that gives you more stuff for your expedition instead of just speeding up the expedition. Finally! It took us 5 years. It took us 5 fucking years. Okay. But I needed to do that. I needed to do that. That calmed something in my soul. Really helped me for Nefer free to play. Ah, I'm so glad. So glad. I'm assuming that means without llama. I am glad that you get to experience llamaless Nefer. Kill all llamas? No, you can't. Look, I know it's funny, but we can't make that reference. We can't make that reference. Dern our savior, Dern our boy. Okay, let's look at this stuff. That doesn't have to change. That's all good. This does not have to change. That's all good. That's all good. Which is homework. Should we do some homework, guys? What reference? Oh, that's like a yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, it's fine because you obviously didn't know. But I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be a reference to that. I guess I am making that fucking connection. But you know. Yeah, JAHODA is an animal character capable of whatever. Oh, she's using she's using a bow that does not exist yet. She is using a bow that does not exist yet. Do you have anti-trial? I'll do it sooner now. I'll do that in a second. Oh, hello, Flynn's as well. That's okay. I thought for a second he was on the fucking catch. And I was like, oh my god. T-Bob bats? Oh yeah, I'll go check out my T-Bob bats in a second. Cadence in my head was kill John Lennon? Okay, cool. Yeah, you could do that. That's an awesome reference. You can kill John Lennon as much as you want. How are you feeling with the Colombina leaks? I talked a lot. I don't care that much. I don't care that much. I talked a lot about it before the servers were up. But she's fine. She's whatever. I don't have a big problem with her. I'm just kind of disappointed. I don't even like use JAHODA here.
Close your eyes.
Oh. One. This is like the worst fucking team ever made. And JAHODA is not here. JAHODA does not need to be here. Why is she here? I guess the trial teams, then you never do that. You never fucking do that. Also, oh, okay, so it's making me redo the Venti trial because he just got buffs, I guess. Basic tutorial or trial stage. Wow. Yeah, dude, I get it. I get it, dude. I fucking get it. So this is just normal mode. Oh no, it's not normal mode. Yay. Woo. Sure, dude. This is just, oh wow, this is just like a really fucking, like, okay, yeah. This is just an insane Venti team with insane Venti content. There we go. 60? Oh, was that 60 enemies? I can't see it anymore. It's not telling me. I guess it was 60.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
I can just hang out here, I guess, a little bit. Do some normals to extend my burst rotation. Yeah, they definitely did this with the first Venti trial because I did it. Like, they always do this with Venti trials. Venti trials always feel really, really good because they put him against enemies that can get grouped very easily, and he just fucking destroys. Like, this is how it fucking was since day one. I remember this is exactly how the trial was when I started the game. This is what we were doing. British spend more time thinking about John Lennon or Princess Di. Apparently it's Princess Di. I'm not really surprised about that. Yeah, they seem to talk about the Beatles more as a collective. But Princess Di, she's unfucking beatable. They love her over there. Alright. Other trial stages, we'll just look at Dern. Because he's the last one here. Hey, bud. I don't know why I just, like, thought he was gonna have wings, but I'm very, like, used to... I guess I'm only really used to swapping into him. I mean, I'm saying used to, but I fucking had him for 10 minutes. I'm so used to, like, swapping in and immediately using skill and always seeing the wings, so that when I was walking around, I'm like, he's missing something. This doesn't look normal. This is a weird... This Durin looks odd. Okay, cool. My key, alright. Wait, I thought she had the thing. I thought she had the thing where her normals don't get, like, canceled or something now. Is it only when she's in her burst? Yeah, okay, it's only when she's in her burst. Cool, so my goats have not been power prepped. Get them! Get them! Beat their asses! Come on! That's so fucking weird that it's only during her burst. I mean, I guess it makes sense because she uses her burst to DPS. But, like, come on. Come on. Okay. Let's look at the rest of this stuff so I can clear some of these marks. Hello. Yunjin. We whitewashed Yunjin? Okay. We bleached her fucking fit. Claim all these, and I will be buying the battle pass tomorrow, everybody. Unfortunately, I will be buying the battle pass tomorrow. This is just how these things go. Dark horse, I guess. First time chatter. Very off topic, but your videos carried my sleepy ass. Sam end assignments. Ah, thank you so much. Welcome in, hero. At least it's not locked behind a con. Certain other power DPS. Okay, D-Luke is standard. We can give him that. We can give him that. We can let him have that one. We can let him have the cool stuff in his constellations. This is what's causing my stream to lag is fucking this alone. The funny venti special effect. I mean, Arle? Oh, wait, Arle has that? But D-Luke also has that. D-Luke has that, and it is locked behind a con. But I didn't know Arlecchino. She has a con where she doesn't get her normal attack stuff. I got D-Luke immediately after you summoned. I'm so sorry. What am I looking for? Arlecchino. But I'm also looking for Dern right now, so I just put him in my team.
I'll be right
An
behind you.
interruption resist. Oh, okay. Oh, where does she even... Did she like not have interruption resist and now she does have it? Also, this team, I like the colors of this team a lot. I like the colors of this team a lot. I think they look really satisfying when they're all standing next to each other. That's all. That's it. That's everything I have to say. Kai, oh my god, hello. I think, yeah, you were... Welcome to chat. You were one of the winners of the fucking Welkins. You were one of the winners of the Welkins, but you weren't here. So drop me a DM on Discord and we can sort that all out tomorrow. Good that you came, because if you didn't come, your welcome would have been given to someone else. Arlie gets it to see you on. Yeah. So I feel like there's another unit gets interruption resistance in a constellation. Shilonen does, but she's a support, so it doesn't really count. I don't know. What for? Yes! Anyways, this team looks very pretty. I wanted to swap to this team so I could do all this claiming and I could get... Oh, fuck! Wait, I also have JAHODA. I forgot about JAHODA. I'm so sorry, JAHODA. I'm so sorry, JAHODA. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry.
Leave it to me.
I'm so sorry. You also need the friendship. C1 Neuv. Oh yeah, C1 Neuv. Was that just a thing they were doing at the time?
Thank you for complete.
Maybe it was just a thing they were doing at the time. Chat, is viewer polls over? Yes, it is. Viewer polls, well, we have a few people who signed up and then were not here. So I couldn't get into their accounts. If they come and they show up, I will do polls on their account now. But those people were... I don't know. Goblin, 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 the gnomes are here. Who are the gnomes? I don't know who the gnomes are, but I'm so happy that they're here. Arle's C1 interruption resistance is it's only in her normal animation, so you can get smacked between normals. That's good. That's good. That's really fucking good. Oh my god, that's evil. Okay. Okay. What's the new domain? Oh, I already did all that. Never mind. I'm like so not paying attention. What's the other domain that they're telling me about? Envisage Echoes. Oh, okay. It's for Clean Albedo. Cool. And I don't have either of them. No, JAHODA's in a Mizuki. Is that you're smiling, but I don't think that's a good thing. You're smiling, but I don't think that's a good thing. Especially with Melt, you've got to intentionally hit slowly. Ooh, love it. Ooh, love it. Also, what even is this? Okay, cool. So it's yelling me about that. What is this? What are you yelling me about? Oh. Fine. I guess that is something that you guys should be yelling at me about. Let's see the standard pulls. And what is my standard pity's kind of getting up there. I mean, I at least have a 4-star right now. But my 5-star pity is even kind of getting up there. Yay! Not useful, but hi. Hi, it's good to see you, Yanfei. I do appreciate your presence. I'm just gonna skip. I'm gonna skip because it can't be fucked away. And yeah, I didn't even get anything. No, you McGlurp.
Why does Ashru
No, you McGlurp.
to welcome our clients, of course.
Also, I'm so sorry, Michael. I think
Please
I
don't
took
burn
all
this
your
table
Yahodas.
somehow.
I think I took everybody's Yahodas. Can you get an... Yeah, there's no reason you can't get an early 5-star in standard. It's the same rules as the regular limited banner, except there's no limited unit and there are no rate up 4-stars. So it's just any 4-star has an equal rate. You can get any 4-star every 10 pulls, and then you can get every 5-star every X pulls. But you also could get each of them earlier. So yeah, sorry, I stole everybody's Yahodas. God, 2 Durins before Yahoda. That's why I was like, I'm worried. I'm worried some shit like that might happen to me. But then they gave me 4. So I'm really sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. Has some weird rules to alternate standard units and weapons. It does? It alternates weapons and units? Because that's weird. I never get any weapons off the standard banner. Only got 2. Well, 2's fine. Really, the first one is the most important. As far as I can tell, our constellations are not very good. So I don't even know. I've paid no fucking attention to Yoda because I'm just like, yeah, she's good. Whatever. She'll be good. I don't care. So this is a burst, which is the healing stuff. This is the flask. So I got more levels on her healing. C2. In the Ascension talent, plan to get paid, Yahoda can secretly track, in addition to the element with the highest number of characters, the element with the next high. Okay. What is that? Enhance based on number of characters in the party. Yeah, okay. So this is... Oh, I forgot her absorption mechanic was just based on she counts people. I forgot it was not like a straight up absorption. And then, oh my god, it actually tells you feck. Guys, holy shit, it tells you feck. Can you see it behind the chats? It fucking tells us feck. Get out of here, chat, for a second. If there is a tie between elements, the order priority that determines which enhancement takes effect is Pyro, Hydro, Electro, and Cryo. They fecked it. They fecked it, guys. And these banners are cursed for me because I got his first rear and I actually got C1. Now at least finally paying off. Finally paying off. That's kind of insane. How do you accidentally got C1? Oh, for Sucrose Cons. Sucrose Cons! Okay. Okay. Why were we doing that? Tell us everyone's in future parties. I'm sorry, guys. I know. I'm sorry. Lynette is Cryo first and not Pyro last. It's Cryo first, I promise. She was my girl. Chill on me? Alright, fine. She was your girl. You can have that. You can have that. That is the only reason that you should be pulling Sucrose Cons. And the best reasons. Waiting for the Inazuma buffs in 2 years. Making all this C-tier Raiden owners orgasm. All of them. All fucking, like 50% of the Raiden owners. But yeah. Let's do, you know what? I'm avoiding it. Let's do a little bit of homework. Let's do a little bit of homework. How do we do homework? How do we do homework, chat? How do we do that? Where do I go? Is it maybe the tab in the events menu that says which is homework? Oh. Oh, this is an invite. I'm starting to think that might be it. Missing the Sucrose. It's not Sucrose shit talk. It's Sucrose Constellation shit talk. But you're still missing it no matter what it is. I gotta like reduce my ad rate if the ads are really happening that often. I thought I had them set to like 40 minutes or something and they were like not that long. Yeah, we're finally questing. Here it is. I'm finally finishing the comedy. Dern wing check? Oh, you're right. Dern wing check. I'm skipping. So sorry, guys.
beauty in
I am
Fremont.
skipping
Let me
the
guess.
shit out of
You
this.
miss
Oh,
me
never mind.
so
Hi,
much,
Lisa.
You just had to come visit. Is that it?
Let's pause the music because I need to listen to Lisa. I like Lisa. I really like Lisa. I'm a big fan of Lisa
You've become quite the flatterer since we last saw each other, haven't you?
because she like Lisa's eyes are very pretty. Lisa's eyes are fucking
Starting
awesome.
to think you weren't clocking in today.
Had during the part you announced the Welkin winner, I did not announce a Welkin winner anytime recently. The Welkin winners were the giveaway happened a while ago. I'm sorry, I'm
Might
clickbaiting
you
everybody.
Both be here for that very commission by any
But yeah,
chance?
Lisa is fucking awesome. She's just kind of like just like me. I relate to Lisa a lot. That's why I like her.
Ah, music to my ears.
She talks
Now,
a
as you
mean
can see,
game. She says
a
the
certain
wildest shit,
anonymous
but she
imagine
has
the
no
surprise when it
intention of
breaks down the
following
book
through with
list,
anything she
revealed
says.
that each
She's
book
just here
would
to
be
make
an
people
entirely
uncomfortable.
New addition to our collection.
That's my girl.
There are
That's my
books
girl.
of all different kinds, including quite a few.
Okay,
that
yes,
are
welcome winners Discord announcement.
troublesome, I know.
If you joined the
So
Discord, I
this
mean
wasn't
you
an
didn't
odd
because I
job
think you
could
joined
trust to
in
just anyone.
too late for the giveaway. But
And sorting them myself? My, what a
welcome
headache
winners
that
are
would
posted
be.
in the
It would
Discord.
take ages. All that to say, I would treat you to some tea, of course, but looking at the state of this place, perhaps another time.
Like
yes?
this, she's just a slacker, and I love her. Let's all get witch buffs and not tell Lisa. Except let's all get witch buffs and tell Lisa and invite her to get the witch buffs. But she says, actually, no, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Same headlight eyes as Sethos. Both are Electro conspiracy theory. The conspiracy theory is that green and purple are contrasting colors. So if you put green on a majority purple character design, it will pop. And it will be very easy to see. That's the conspiracy theory.
Don't worry. Just leave the commission to us.
Leave the commission to
You're
us.
as sweet as ever, Paimon.
40 and terminally ill don't make her
Well
learn
then,
stuff. That's what I'm
good luck.
saying. Let her be a bum. She's so good at being a bum. What the fuck was that frame? Why did it look so funny? Alright.
Finally, we made it to the last stack. What
Alright.
even are? And what's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary?
Not on the list. Fuck you, Paimon. You're not on the list. No witch powers for you.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, hi,
Nothing for
Alice.
me.
Good to see you. I get to see you later in this patch when I do the Archon quests.
You must
Going to
have
bed. Have a good night.
Paimon.
Thank you so
I
much for
wasn't the
joining
one
in,
who barged
Jupiters.
at all. When you
Hope to
opened
see you around
that
again.
dictionary, you entered a mage's domain.
What?
All right, sorry, I'm skipping.
you
I'm
ever
s-
read
I
the
like
story
I like
of
Alice.
the
I like Alice.
Splendid?
But this is not
Oh,
going to be information of
really
any
then?
value, is it?
Waiting around for a
It's just
danger
we get to
descend
hang
upon
out with
the land
Alice, and
isn't
she's
exactly
slay and
our
cunt
style.
as usual, and we love her for that.
Besides, who so
I fear Dern
I
Sig has a
gathered
really
the
cool effect in
mages
Hexen
together
Circle
to
teams,
write
so
this
most SIGs
dictionary.
do.
Of course, it
Most
well,
SIGs do have
we're
special
striving for
effects
the common
now.
goal.
Arlecchino SIG sold, and I mean
Now,
even before
I
that
never
they had
said
special effects
that.
on SIGs.
But
But people pull weapons because they're pretty. So that is not surprising.
Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just
Okay. We'll take the
And that does not change my
Wonderful.
decisions to get Dern's weapon, which is no. Because I'm always like, oh, maybe it'll be nice to get a Dern weapon. And then I look at the banner and I consider my wishes and I go, no, thank you. I think I changed my mind. Talk to Lisa. Oh no, this just makes me sad because now Lisa didn't get any buffs. Okay, who are you gonna go to? No, oh. I mean, it doesn't matter. Who should I choose, chat? Who should I choose? I mean, I want to choose Fischl because she's my favorite. She has the best vibes. Pick Best Boy Razor. I'm sorry, I don't like Razor like that. Fischl's my girl. Fischl's my girl. Delusional Queen. Everyone wants Razor. Why the fuck does everyone want Razor? I want Big Fischl. Fischl gets enough love from me, but I like Fischl. But I like Fischl, guys. I think Fischl's awesome, and I think Razor's not. I'm sorry. Hey guys, look. I'm looking at this right here. I see 1 off-field damage dealer, and I see 2 who do not do that. 2 who do not do that. Pigfischl and Spider Fraser. Sucrose? Maybe I'll pick Sucrose. Maybe I pick Sucrose to, yeah. Because nobody said Sucrose. Nobody wanted Sucrose. I didn't want Sucrose. You guys didn't want Sucrose? I think we have to choose Sucrose. Holy frames. Yeah, it's fucking awful, isn't it? I don't know what's going on. I updated my graphics drivers and it fixed itself for like 10 days. Not even. But it's anytime I open menu. It's menus, which is really weird. It's fine in regular gameplay. I don't have any issues regular gameplay. Even when there's a bunch of stuff happening on screen, doesn't get framey. But the second I open a menu, ooh, this shit is dragging. Sucrose is there to swirl once and that's not an off-field damage dealer. She's not dealing damage. She's an off-fielder, that's not a damage dealer. I like the damage dealers. Changes wings, you're right. You're right. Responsible for damage. Okay. And sucks. Inazuma is immediately standing out to me just because purple. The purple and gold. He's purple and silver, not purple and gold. Functional. This shit is dragon. Did I say drag on? I don't know what I fucking said. But I'm sure you guys are very funny with it. I'm sure these are really good jokes. And I welcome in Jaeger Slash. KFC wings? Stop calling them the KFC wings. They're the McDonald's wings. I don't have the KFC wings. The KFC wings, there were black and or white and red wings that are the KFC wings because that's the color of KFC. But these actually do look pretty good. Colombina wings? Yeah, alright. They just made the Colombina wings to look great on everybody. They just designed the Colombina wings with all these units in mind. Unfortunately, these will be Dern's wings. If I give a drunk person my car keys, I'm at least partially culpable for the damage they do, even if I don't drive. Same with Buffer. Okay. Yeah, I'll do... Actually, JAHODA, I might just keep on the default wings. JAHODA looks good on those. Thematically, I kind of want to do these for now. I don't really love any of them. Can't use those. I might put on the Mont. Swings of Song always look good. Excuse me, huh? What? Excuse me, huh? Leaving the default wings on JAHODA? Yeah. I'll just fuck it. Fuck it. Until we get the Bina wings, you're getting those. But JAHODA genuinely, like, she's got a lot of matte black going on in her fucking... Like, look at that, man. I think that's perfect. Went for Dragon Spine for now? Oh, on what, Dern? That makes sense. Or on JAHODA, because that does work on JAHODA as well. But, like, I think those look good. Oh, the thing about the drunk people car. Okay. She's ragged like that. Fuck you. Fuck you. You don't understand. Like, no, you have to have... Like, you gotta be slick. You gotta be fucking slick to pull off the default wings. Got Primo scraps from mail and got my Dern on the second pull. We're so back. We're so back. You gotta be clean. You gotta be confident to pull off the default wings because there's not a lot going on with default wings. So, like, the fact that she has a lot of little detailing going on, the fact that she matches the black, the fact that... Look, man. The vision matching the little cross. You can't set that up more perfectly. I think these are made for her. Emily is so chic with the default wings. I actually haven't seen that. I keep my Emily now on these wings. I think they look too fucking good. I think they look far too good. But also, yeah. Oh, God, you're fucking right. Oh, my God. These look too good. These look far too good on Emily. Yeah, hello dorsal fin. Dorsal fin in the Mies chat, everything topsy-turvy. No! This is so normal, I promise. Yeah, not everybody has the power to pull off default wings. I think it's a compliment to pull off default wings. Man, fuck you for not at least let me glide with the wings. At least, like, I know, I don't really care that much about it not being a traversal mechanic. At least let me glide with the wings. What are you telling me? What? Oh, you're just telling me that you have... Alright, it's just telling me that this exists on all of them. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, I have to go back to that fucking... The thing to clear them all. I'm not going to do that. That's too much work. And why do you keep telling me about... I don't want to use this. Leave me alone. I don't want to use it. Stop marking it for me. It's not going to fucking unmark it, is it? It's not going to unmark it, is it? Let's just go... Homework. That's not okay. That's really mean. That's not okay. That's really mean. Do I have to get him 270 or 60 out of 70? Because I can get him to... I can at least get him to 70. I only have one more claim on the boss that I can do. Frames. Oh my god, frames. Oh, it got a little bit easier there. What's the best switching pot for Dern? Apparently right on top of the Knights of Favonia's headquarters, where Albedo made Dern. That seems to be the most consistent. You're my favorite breast mole is fucking crazy. Actually, C2 R1 Dern back. I wailed. We all wailed. Everybody's wailing for Dern. What the fuck, guys? That's really messed up. Ow. I was like, I need to see if I can get out of this circle before getting hit, and I couldn't. And I couldn't. I also do not have a good team. I do not have a good team to be doing this. Went to Dragonspine Peak. But he doesn't like Dragonspine according to this stream. He does not like Dragonspine. I think it's because he's trying to get away from Big Durin. He's trying to fucking... He's trying to set himself apart from Big Durin. Made it sound like Albedo got fucked on that rooftop. He might have. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, there we go. That's a wonderful, beautiful clip on the Twitch side.
Close your eyes.
Of proving that is the best Twitch spot. I do not have enough energy on Durin. Luckily, I have too much energy on Ino, so I can just funnel everything to him. Okay, alright, he's already dead. I was looking at chat and not his health bar. Albedo said to witness his come into being. Yeah, no. He did say to witness my come into being. Witness my come into being. You know who else can get on that rooftop? Wanderer. Wanderer can get on that rooftop, and so can literally anybody else because there's a teleport waypoint on top of it. Yay. Fuck. It's fine, I have one more claim. All three Durins right in front of OG Durins are... Oh, okay, cool. So apparently he does like OG Durin. My stream is wrong. Mini Durin, new Durin does like OG Durin. You see me dodge that? You see me iframe that, guys? I'm so crazy. Genuinely though, Flynn's is becoming... Like, I really fucking like Flynn's. Which, like, is kind of weird because I feel like he doesn't have that, like, interesting play patterns or that interesting build options. But I've just been enjoying Flynn's. I think I just like to press different buttons. And Flynn's let me do that. Flynn's lets me do that. Alright, whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna Dern for the last rotation. See the DM. Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna be taking care of those tomorrow. because it's fucking late here, and I'm gonna end stream soonish, and I am gonna go to sleep after that. But yes, thank you for the DM. We will take care of that all tomorrow. If you like Flynn's and pressing buttons, you love Veresa. I know, Veresa, you do get to press more buttons, but I don't know what it is. I just don't, like, I've tried a lot of Veresas on other people's account, on trials, on Imaginariums, and I just don't. Veresa doesn't click with me for some reason. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I got fucking Arlecchino on my ult, guys. I did get Arlecchino on my ult. Will the VOD be up? Yes, it will. VOD is going to be up permanently. I got Arlecchino on my ult because I was thinking, oh yeah, maybe I'll also pick up Veresa on my ult, because I'll just use it as a way to, you know, play units and test units that I wouldn't want to get on my main account. Evil in my heart again? It's probably the evil in my heart again. Yeah, it probably is the evil in my heart that makes me not like Veresa. I feel like I missed out on a lot. That didn't happen this stream. That happened off stream. I feel like there hasn't been a crazy amount this stream, but it's been going for 6.5 hours, so there's like gotta be at least something that's happened. At least something that happened. Final ascension. And then, does it force me? Fuck you. So I can't even do it. I can't even do Dern today. So it's like I wouldn't even be able to test most of the HEXEN circle teams that I really want to test. So I think probably what we're going to do is we are going to cut it off here, and we are going to continue tomorrow. There was the okay, well, we don't talk about the lore. the lore. The December 2nd incident. That wasn't an incident. That wasn't an incident. Nothing happened. So, yeah, unfortunately, we probably just are going to have to do stuff tomorrow. Is there anything I can do to finish off this stream? I don't think so. I've awoken? Worst time ever. Worst time ever. I'm going to... You know what? No, I think I'm just going to end stream here. I think I'm just going to call it here. I was like, I'll go to Teapot, but I'm like, I don't think you guys will get any value about seeing me go fucking get my Teapot stuff, and that's it, because I would just end the stream there. Any boss that's I can do that tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll do another stream. It'll be way more focused on, you know, the characters, the testing, the pulling. Hopefully I can fix this so I don't get horrible frame rate drops whenever I open my menu. But thank you guys for coming. This is a fantastic stream. Welkin winners, we will work all that out. We will, you know, let me know, reach out to me on Discord, and we will figure that out. We'll get you your Welkins. And yeah, I don't even think I'm not gonna raid out on Twitch because I'm too fucking tired. Y'all have a lovely day. Thank you so much for joining me on this stream. Bye bye.